I think you have a bad connection there, Jay Tudor. I just hear it sounds like a drum beat.
Oh no, it's probably just me typing, or maybe some background noise or something like that.
Okay. So that's your keyboard sounding off. Okay, got it.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, thanks. My God. Hi, Lindsay Lou.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, I keep on switching pages, so apparently someone's asking me a question. My bad, person in the text. I keep on missing like 15 seconds of the conversation.
Oh, yeah, because you're switching pages.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I
okay.
was on the chat, then I went to my email, then I went to the link, and then I came here, and then I checked the chat. Craziness.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. But chaos happens. Well, are you here now, or did you move? Oh, I don't know.
I'm here in the hangout in my
Oh,
house.
oh yeah. Well, I had posted a comment in the side chat, but you left. Uh,
Oh,
yeah. Well, it was not the last hangout because that was Snipe. But the one before that, that's technically I think that was the one. But yeah, your issue with God and homosexuality, and I kept trying to basically ask two questions, right? Why will you not address the core issue, and what does the law say, right? But they basically, well, Armando Vargas basically just talked over me, so I just
yeah, that hangout was a bit out of control.
Yeah,
yeah,
just a
yeah,
little bit.
it's
Everybody's
not.
fighting for dominance all the time. It gets old.
That's why you have a hangout and you broadcast people and unbroadcast them if they don't behave.
Well, yeah, but well, this is the field we chose to
Go.
we chose to walk on, so that's the way it goes.
Don't worry, I'm the loudest voice here.
Well, put it this way: it's like you had a point, but they didn't want to address that, because it
What
conflicts.
was? I mean,
No,
I'm a
I had.
Christian. I'll address it. What's the question?
Uh, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
That's understandable. It is a hot topic. It's a sensitive topic.
Basically, I'm going to answer a question that I thought about today. Why am I not a Christian? When I was a Christian, I felt fantastic, but I still felt like shit. So I stopped being a Christian and I basically said, fuck God.
I think a lot of times it comes like I think like it feels good to be a Christian because I think somewhere in there you're on the right path, but then I think a lot of times people will fall back like into their old kind of sins or whatever, and then they'll feel like, well, maybe they're not good enough for God, or maybe God doesn't accept me the way I am, or maybe I'm not good enough to change or whatever. But I think a lot of it's just shame and condemnation, and then you end up falling away because you don't feel like you can ever like live up to his standards. And I think I'm just speaking generally here. I'm not speaking necessarily for you, but I think a lot of Christians fall back because of that. Uh, just that
Yeah,
overall sense of condemnation, which, of course, if you take the word for what it says, there's no condemnation in Jesus. But I think a lot of people like use religious rhetoric and religious culture to try and condemn others, or they try and do it to, or if they're not condemning others, they're trying to condone their own sin, which both are equally wrong. You're not supposed to go around condemning others for sin, and nor are you supposed to condone sin either. It's not like that either. But um,
basically, if I was to be a Christian, I would live life celibate. I would have to. And
well, I mean, you could always get married.
yeah, but I like chicks too.
Well, I mean, if it's an issue of not being faithful to your husband, then yeah, you might want to remain celibate because you wouldn't want a situation where suddenly you're having an affair, let alone a homosexual affair with your husband. Like, or
Well, I don't believe in closed relationships.
yeah, a lot of people they don't believe in. I think they want to have their cake and eat it too, and they can't. Like they naturally want like a polygamous kind of relationship. Like they want to just go around and kind of do whatever they want. But then when the other ones aren't giving them the kind of affection that they want, suddenly they want like a monogamous relationship because they don't feel like they don't feel important to the others. To I mean, I don't know very many women that are like polygamous. I and
Well,
like
I am.
I see that more in the homosexual communities than anything.
Yeah,
Uh,
well, I'm a sex addict, so
no, I mean it's yeah. I mean people like to have sex. It's that's nothing new. But
yeah, whatever. That's the main reason why I'm not Christian.
it's because yeah, because to be a Christian, you have to deny you have to deny yourself. Like literally, that's what it is. And people, that sucks for a lot of people. They're like, well, I want to be, society tells you to be yourself, embrace everything that you are. That means the good and the bad parts. But we try and whitewash the bad parts. Um, it's difficult. It is a sacrifice. You do have to sacrifice a lot of things if you want to go after. Um, you want to go after the truth. It's not easy. People say Christianity is easy. It's not. Not
No,
to be a
it's
real
not
Christian.
easy.
Okay,
And
well,
It's easy to be a professing Christian. That's really easy. You can condemn and judge people all you want while keeping your sins to yourself. That's
whatever. I never did that. You need to
no.
judge up to
Oh no.
God.
And again, I'm speaking in general terms a lot. That's what I'm saying. That's the
Okay.
idea that a lot of
Well,
Christians get. That's what they think about Christianity. They think that that's what it is. They think that they can condemn other people while still getting to commit their own sins, and it doesn't work that way. Um, I think a lot of people they
then
think that's
that's why I'm not Christian.
well, that's a misconception of Christianity because that's not what Jesus is talking about. He's talking about
I know that the text, I know what the text says, the word. I know what Jesus, God said. I know what God said, but I have a problem with the community, and that's what I seek the most is a community.
so you're saying you're just not getting what you need out of like a fellowship, like you're basically other Christians don't treat you right or for whatever reason, like they
Yeah,
want
it's
to
either the
judge you.
scars, or the tattoos, or the gay thing.
okay. I heard you, Tudor. Heard you say gays or polygamous or something to that effect. Are you saying like having multiple relations
Yeah, multiple partners. Yeah,
at the
multiple
same
sex
time?
partners at the
Oh
same
no, no.
time.
I thought polygamy was to be like married to
Well, I
multiple.
mean, in the case of homosexuality, I mean, gay marriage has only been around for a relatively short amount of time, but in a lot of homosexual communities, it's not uncommon to have more than one partner at the same time.
It's called dating in the straight community. How is that different? Just because it's
And
a it's
it's
called
not
dating.
any
It's called
different
dating.
than
Yeah.
doing it in the straight community. No.
No, no, no. Like I said, it's confusing because I understand the word polygamy to be married to multiple like women. Polygamous culture, like the Mormons, for example. But uh, if it just comes down to being straight, it's called dating. Homosexual, it's called.
I know I had this conversation with Mike Holiday earlier. He said, well, according to the church, you know,
Well,
homosexuality automatically means that you're having sex. I'm like, you can be gay and be
Yeah, yeah.
celibate.
Yes, but I mean, I don't see anything wrong with having sex with. I mean, two people having sex that agree to have sex with each other.
Yeah.
right. No, in biblical terms, that's considered fornication. But
Oh,
in
oh,
secular terms, it's
okay.
considered hooking up or dating, as you would put it.
Because they're not married. It's fornication.
Right. They're having
Okay.
sex out of wedlock.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
fornication.
yeah,
I've
but
heard.
So polygamy is not applicable. It's just fornication between.
Yeah, it would just be fornication,
Oh,
really.
okay.
Yeah.
And
Polygamy's
Polygamy
not
means, yeah, if
polygamy's
you had
not
more than one
fornication.
husband or
It's
wife.
biblical, so don't even start there.
oh,
Polygamy's
Yeah,
biblical.
I mean,
Abraham had two wives. I'm pretty sure Noah had more than one wife.
well, how about Kings David and Solomon? As I understand it, David had
The
700
fact that
wives.
Abraham fucked his second wife, or as a matter of fact, that would be wrong. What you said, he didn't have two wives. He had one wife, and he had a maid.
a concubine, like a slave.
Yeah, a slave, and then the
All that
woman.
was is a wife.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It was a maid. Now the woman, Sarah, told since she couldn't give birth, she told him go ahead and mate with the maid.
Well, you believe that
Abraham's fucked up.
she was a
I'm not.
sex
I'm not.
slave, and I believe
Go
she
ahead.
was a wife.
No, you can't. But you can't believe that because the text says maid.
Well,
So
not
it was
all
he
holy
was he
text
was a
says
maid,
so.
like a maid servant. She was like a servant or an indentured servant.
Yeah,
She
she
was
was
a
like a
maid,
servant. She's like
essentially.
a maid. She's a cleaning lady.
What happened? No, what happened
But,
was
that,
God had promised
but
Abraham.
Abraham was not married to her. Is that
Listen, that woman
No,
served the wife of
he was?
Abraham.
He was.
She bent her knees to Sarah's face. Sarah, she knows that Sarah was the main woman in that household. That's a fact.
Well, yes, but Abraham was
First wifey.
married. Abraham was married to Sarah,
correct.
and basically having sex
Lived with a
with the
maid.
maid.
Well, not having
The
sex.
maid
She
would
was
be called
told
what?
it's okay to go have sex
What
with
would
her.
that be called when a
That
man
is
has
adultery.
sex? Oh,
That's
okay,
adultery.
that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you're not trying to guide nobody, nigga. I mean,
Paraphrase,
I would answer
paraphrase.
you.
No, I mean there are many accounts
I
in the
would answer
Bible
you.
of many biblical
Well,
figures
you're saying that
committed.
Abraham is a sinner? I agree.
Oh, okay, yes, that's the word I was looking
Yeah, I
for.
don't think you can take any
Yeah,
biblical
I agree.
figure and that wasn't a sinner aside from Jesus alone, which is why the entire book centers around Jesus and not everyone else. Like,
There you
Well,
go.
yes, but then Jesus said, "Love thy neighbor as thyself." That would mean
We
any
follow that
neighbor,
commandment, right?
whether it
We
was
follow that
well,
commandment,
let
all
him
of us.
speak.
Lindsay Lou or Armando Vargas. They're my neighbors, and if I was
All right,
Christian,
I'm out
I
of
would
here.
love them equally, as I understand what Jesus spake.
Oh, why are you leaving, Armando?
What's that?
Well, I
Armando's
don't mean
leaving.
it. I don't mean it like
Toodles,
that.
noodles,
I
Well,
mean it like
toodles,
there's.
noodles,
I'm
toodles.
saying like tutor is a working progress. You see what I'm saying? So he's out here and he's teaching the gospel and he's learning as I'm learning. There's too many chiefs in here.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm pretty sure that I know the Bible really well as well.
I know you do. I mean, why wouldn't you? As a matter of fact, I think you're actually in a special moment right now because
Uh,
you had the Bible, you let it go, picked up the Quran, came back to the Bible. Pretty much is what you said, right? So now you have a second opinion. You're
yeah,
growing. Yeah, we're all growing. I agree. I mean,
Which I mean, God
yeah,
cares
we're all
about each
growing.
individual at an individual level. Like when they're like like the
You know what I
parable.
guarantee? I guarantee you not going back into the Quran. That's what I guarantee.
Muhammad's a pedophile, a lying war chief. If you know the history behind
Yeah, I
Islam,
know
you
he
can't
killed.
believe it.
No, I know a little bit. I know enough to that I agree with both of those things that you said. I call him a murderer, adulterer. He believes in polygamy, pedophilia,
The false
and
prophet.
yeah, it's just a bad dude. I mean, no matter how you put it, he's painted with a good brush. I
Yeah,
mean, right.
Muhammad alayhi
That's
salam.
one thing. That's one thing that you're safe with, right? Like as far as with Jesus, like people paint him with a
Because
black
people are
brush.
looking for
People paint him
acceptance,
with a
but
white
they
brush.
don't. Yeah, they're looking for acceptance, but
Right.
what they want compromise because Jesus will not compromise.
Exactly.
He didn't compromise for you, and you're
No.
not expected to compromise for him, which means
Well, he
sin.
compromised his life for you, but he
He
didn't
sacrificed
compromise
himself
his.
for you,
Yeah,
but
but he
he
didn't
never
compromise
compromised
his
on sin.
will. Nah. Well, I mean,
He
will
never took the easy way out, which is what a lot of us
exactly,
want to do. We want to be able
exactly,
to have our Jesus and have our sin too, and it doesn't work that way.
exactly,
Doesn't work that
I'm
way.
exactly.
not settling. If I
They
become a Christian, I'm settling.
settling.
Well, no, the
Settle.
problem is what you're doing is you're settling what we do when we don't
You're surrendering. Yeah,
draw near is what we do is we're surrendering ourselves. Otherwise,
yeah.
we're
We
settling
can't
Yes,
save
in.
ourselves, right?
you know we cannot save ourselves, right, Ronan?
Right. No, Ronan would disagree with that.
No, but
Well, many
he's
people
been
don't understand
reading my
what they.
poetry. Ronan's been reading my poetry, so I said that to
Oh,
him.
as a matter of fact, I think it was awesome as well.
I enjoyed it. Yeah, I heard some and I
Yeah,
enjoyed it.
you're super clever. That's like I told you before. I love your presence here. Yeah, I have no issues. The only thing I have a problem with is the sin, not the person. I see the beauty in people.
Armando, if you ever call me a demon, I'll fucking kill you.
I'm sorry. Listen,
Well, actually, he called us
I
all
won't
demons.
do it. I won't do it anymore.
He said,
Just because you're a female, but these men get no pass. They
"Nah,
get no
Oh,
Lindsay,
pass.
I'm no Jin.
Lindsay,
Not
you gotta
just.
understand. This
What
guy
do you
called
mean?
me a
What do you mean
demon
you're an
so many
OG?
times.
What's that?
Not just means filthy, dirty.
A
Right,
djinn
but you
or a
were born
demon?
a. But all right, but you're a female, right? Born
Yeah,
female.
I'm supposed
Okay.
to be well.
What's the Ojin? It's like an Ojin is what?
Not just.
Say it again.
Not just.
What does that mean?
Magus, like a magician?
No, not just means filthy.
What does that mean?
Filthy, like your soul's filthy,
Like unclean, like you're
Yeah, or
unclean.
like
like
yeah, like
defiled or something.
I'm not
like us.
tarnished.
We are. I mean, are you saying you're a sinner?
We're all sinners, man. Like I'm
Yeah.
a
So I
sinner.
mean, then I guess we're all filthy.
No,
Yes.
no.
I think I could use that. I could say I'm a sinner
The
and
thing is, our righteousness compared to God's is filthy. Like it's nothing to Him. Like
exactly.
you need to go
That
say
is
I did
true.
something good. I
Yeah,
could
I
do
don't think.
charity all day and
Yeah.
said I did a really good thing, and like it's the thing is, it doesn't atone. Like it
Like I've
does.
said that I've said this before. Like I don't enjoy calling out the sin. I rather enjoy being corrected than anything else. You know that? For some reason, like let's say for instance, I say something, oh that's not true, this is true. And then I would, oh shit, I made a mistake. You know what I mean? I like that part about it, about the conversation thing. Not about condemning. I
Okay.
don't like that
No,
part.
to condemn would imply judgment. To convict would mean to bring
Yeah.
the correction. Like people don't understand the difference a
I
lot of
like
times.
being corrected.
Well,
I like
I
Yeah,
will say
what's wrong.
this though, man. Your room and the people in here, I've been thinking a lot lately.
Thank you.
it is thought provoking. I think
Yeah.
for whatever reason, it's being used for something. Like
Thank you. I don't
God
know
does have
what
a
it is
strange way
neither.
of moving.
Yes, yes, I do
Very
too.
strange way. It could seem like total chaos, which a lot of times to me
It
it does.
looks like it too, right? Like to me,
It
I'm
does.
like,
It looks
it
like just
seems like
chaos.
yes, it seems like we're just traveling for
Bickering.
land.
Everybody's bickering over religion and or over
I like
anything.
tell you what, you know what I like about I like the different avenues and the different people. Like even my friends, like you guys are way different than all of them. Like my friends are kind of like me. You know what I mean? I don't know if that
Hmm.
makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. You're getting exposed to people that aren't like you, and it's
Nothing
different.
like me.
Oh, Armando, you know Sydney, right?
Sydney. What the
Ask an
Sydney?
atheist. Sydney Winston.
No, I'm not
Knows
familiar with.
you.
Yeah. Hey, I've went into other hangouts and I've heard them speaking about me, which I find it a little odd.
Yeah, I know. Anyways,
It happens to you too,
because
right? Like it happens to I think with Tutor it happened one time.
With
I
what?
think
What happened?
I think I went into another hangout, not a hangout. I went to another chat room. I don't know if it was TYT, and they were talking about you, and I just found it a little odd. I was like,
They were talking about me when I wasn't there.
"Do you go to TYT?
TYT. What is that?
The Turks, the Young
Oh, the
Turks?
Young Turks. I hate Young Turks. Who was talking about me in Young
Or
Turks?
was it in breaking news or something? I'm not too sure.
What?
I'm not too
Hold on.
sure
Say. But what happened
that I've seen people talking about you in another chat other than Newsmax, and I thought you only go to Newsmax. It's
in Young
the whole
Turks?
yeah, and the Young Turks.
Like, how do you know they were talking about me though?
They were saying that I sound like you, or you know what I
You
mean?
know,
Like
it
that.
must
They
be
were like,
people that go
yeah,
to
they go to
Newsmix and
Newsmax,
also I
right?
think
Newsmax is your only shit, right? Because it wasn't the only one I went to.
before I came onto this, the only thing I would go on was Newsmix.
Right,
Are
me
you guys
too.
talking about YouTube?
Yeah, like on the YouTube chat, there's a channel called Newsmax, and they give like war documentaries, which was pretty cool in the beginning. Like, it's just there was just too much pounding of the same Dude, what I hate about life is the repeating of the same thing over and over again. It makes me feel like it makes me feel like I'm trapped in Twilight Zone or in some kind of warp.
Yeah, but do you know other G plus people? Like, do you
No,
know Scumbag G Man or Scumbag Veckel or Scumbag
no,
Campbell, Mr. Campbell, Scumbag Brett Keane,
How many
nah.
scumbags
Scumbag.
are there?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about the Google Plus. Like the people I've met here, it's not from Google Plus. It's from
Okay, I
yeah,
noticed.
yeah, it's like flat Earth discussion. I don't even know how many people are actually active.
Dude, I'm glad that my Hangouts wasn't working when you tried to get me on the flat Earth discussions because I was about to rip all those motherfuckers a new one.
Hey, but tell me that shit wasn't fun from the back, nigga. Like I'll sit there and I'll listen, and I was like, in the beginning when I first jumped on the Hangout, I was like, that shit's not even worth it. You know what? You know what had me
Dude,
first
I
time
saw them try and indoctrinate you. Buddy was like, "Okay, you're a flat earther now." Like, what the fuck kind of cult did
exactly.
you
You heard
try
him
and
like, hey,
indoctrinate?
but you're already around the corner. You already believe in the Bible, you know?
Dude, that
Hey,
shit's a
but
cult. Yeah, I
yeah,
heard them telling. They were telling you were a flat earther. I'm like, hell,
yeah.
how are they gonna tell you what you believe? Like,
Well,
that's
what they're telling me is that this is what they're telling me. They're telling me, "Damn, you're a pretty cool dude, my nigga. You seem like it wouldn't shake you. Can you believe in this?" This is what I heard. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm like, "No, demon. Who the fuck are you?" You know what I mean? Like they just they grab they think that the Bible's a weakness. You know what I mean? Like that's the reason why like I feel bad even the first time I told Jay, call this man a nigger. I thought about it at first. It's not like something that spurred out. I
You
was
think I
thought
would have
about
done it if I didn't feel like it? I did it because the shit was fucking
it.
funny to me.
I know that, nigga. I know that. What I'm saying is that I understand what you're saying. Like people with the faith aren't driven. Like, nah, nigga, what you talking about? You know what I mean? If you want to. Now if you do
Nah, it's
want to
because
know,
Big
it's
L's
funny.
trying to slander me, dude. He's trying to mischaracterize me, say I'm a racist,
But
and
I'm not telling you nothing, but dude, it's nothing but a word. It's either he's
yeah,
gonna
that's what
have
I'm
to
saying.
believe.
Like
Yeah.
he could say what he wants about me, but it doesn't change anything about me. Like you could say whatever you want. They could say whatever they wanted. I mean,
You see, I just have
Who
a problem with
cares?
the sniping. You triggered him,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just mad disrespectful to you because like he's on your
uh,
channel and he's gonna sit there and snipe your guests.
that's already
Like
too much. You know,
it's just
it's
mad
a
dis dude. That's
sniping.
beyond.
It is disrespect when you
No,
sit in a room and you have a conversation with people and then you kick people you don't like. You're
Right.
taking
Well,
away the power
the
of
thing
the
is,
moderator.
Lindsay, the thing is,
I don't see it
he's sitting there
disrespectful. I see it.
slandering my character, and then won't let me respond, and then kicks me out. Like, there's no honor in that. There's no dignity. That's just soft ass pussy motherfucking like. And he's gonna sit there and disrespect Vargas's chat like that. Like, I wouldn't even let him come back if it was mine.
Yeah, but
You know,
Vargas has a very kind heart.
thank you,
There's a
thank you,
difference
man. I
between
have never heard
yeah,
this
but there's one thing
from
is
many
being
people.
kind, and then there's one thing just being like allowing yourself to be disrespected like that.
Or being walked
Well,
over.
yeah, I
I
don't I
let
don't feel
people
none of
walk
those
over me
two.
all the
You
time, but
know, like
sometimes I put my foot down, and
you
sometimes
know,
sometimes I
this is how
won't
I see
do
it.
it.
If you want to hear me out, this is the way I see it. I see it like this. Big L rants for the moment, right? But then 2, 3 days later, that he's calm, you let him in the thing, and he's chilling, right? He was chilling for a little bit,
You can't chill, man. He could stay
you
chill
know,
for a
and then
second. Like,
it,
He was chilling, him and that
he was
alley
chilling
guy.
for a little bit, you know,
nah,
and
man,
then
it's because the presence of certain people. Like, if I come in here, like Big L's automatically gonna not be chill, like, because he doesn't like me because I'm white or whatever. Like, I don't know
Are
what
you
his
white?
problem. I mean, he thinks I'm white because I'm not black. Like,
no, you're white. I'm black, so what?
Are
That's
you
it.
white? What
no, I'm
ethnicity are you?
I'm Cuban,
That's what
but
I'm
my son is
saying. Like,
black.
if you were black, you would automatically assume I'm white. I'm sure, but
Okay,
No, I
well,
just,
I'm white.
dude, you,
I'm the
yeah, of
whitest person
course,
right?
here.
No, you
you're white.
you are legit white. Like I'm
No,
not.
both of you
But
guys are white. Ronan
but
is
to a
white
black
too.
person, we both might as well be white. Like even
You
You
though
guys
know,
are white, man.
My cousin
I heard
Javon
that.
is blacker than his mom, but he still has white in him. He's a quarter white.
no,
Right.
I'm half white. Like that doesn't make me white.
No.
But
What do you mean you're half
according to
white?
someone like Big
No,
L,
you're gonna have
I'm
to
white.
explain that. No, I want to hear that. What are you talking about? Who's black in your family?
Who?
Tudor? What you mean you're half
Oh
white?
no. I don't have any. Not that I know of, anyway. But
Yeah, both of your parents are white skinned, right?
no,
No.
only my dad. My mom is Mexican.
Interesting.
Like she's from Juarez. Like
So
across
you're
the.
Hispanic, if anything.
Yeah,
You're Hispanic. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
yeah.
you're
See, she
Hispanic.
knows.
The reason I didn't see your Hispanic nature, I see it in Jonathan. I just don't see it in the last name Tudor.
It's because neither one of them are Spanish names. Like,
Right, right. Interesting.
I'm a ginger.
So you're a children of Israel.
who?
You? I mean, they do it
Uh,
according to the father's seed, but I don't believe in that.
I'm a star child, the
You are.
indigo children.
as far as I'm concerned,
You're children of Israel. You're born from. I
I don't.
forgot.
I'm not so
It's
much
not pure
concerned.
European. No, I'm just saying that your dad wasn't caught up in the mix dating a
The
Mexican.
thing
He
is,
he,
man,
he did it as
when we're talking about the blood of Christ, it wipes away everything. Like everybody's on an equal playing field now. Like
yeah, that's something else.
doesn't matter your lineage or your genealogy. Like
Well,
yeah, so
I could judge that your dad wasn't racist just because he married a Mexican. I mean, there's a lot of kids like even in Cuba, man. Don't get it mistaken. Even in Cuba, there's white parents. They're like, my little girl can't date you, nigga. You know what I mean? So let's not confuse. It's there. There's black
Oh,
parents that say, no, my daughter can't date you, whitey. It's just stupid nature, stupid. But what I'm saying is that there's the barrier is broken there. That's why you're not racist, or and that and a multiple other things.
I just think the shit's stupid. Like I don't. I mean, there's
Yeah, I
enough
agree.
shit that divides people. There's enough things.
Armando Vargas,
Yeah, man.
can you ban or block someone in the chat on the YouTube page?
That's tough. For what?
Huh?
What are they doing, and who is it?
Well, the guy is calling himself Ronan Kanushi, and he's like using insults against like
Oh, that's a
the
troll. You don't like it? All right, yeah. I don't care about that.
yeah.
that guy comes in here and he's I don't you know me not to use obscenities or be
You
insultive.
don't
This
like it?
Yeah, your
You don't like
fake
it?
name said some weird
Yeah.
stuff.
All right, all right. I agree with that. Right? He probably has more accounts than that.
yeah, he's been doing it a couple of days, so I don't appreciate that
Yeah,
very much.
yeah. It's done. It's already done.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Mike. Out.
Um,
Ronan, don't you sneak away.
Oh no, no, I just mic out because everybody's chatting, and no, I'm not trying to be evasive. I love listening to you all. Mic out.
You lucker you.
Ronan is cool though, man.
I like
You
him.
too, you too, bro. I got mad love for you, Holmes. Hey, Albert, get your Mexican ass in here, and you too, Jose Amaro. Let's get a essay versus Oye debate going on over here, nigga.
Okay, okay. What was that?
I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, mi señor.
What does that mean, Armando Vargas? XA and Oye.
All right.
I don't get the connections.
Well, Oye is like saying, hey. It's
Oh,
synonymous,
like
same
Oye,
thing.
¿cómo va?
Yeah, Oye,
Like,
¿cómo va? Is saying, hey, how is it going? Or ¿cómo
and the
va?
other one, and what's the other one?
And essay is like essay, Holmes. It's like saying my boy.
Okay. So it's like
Yes, it's like slang. Like it's just
Yeah,
Chicano
it's like
talk.
saying nigga. It's like saying nigga.
like
Essay.
nigga, homie, or
Yeah.
whatever.
That okay. It's like Chicano slang. Ese.
Yeah.
Okay, like
Essays
my
and
boy.
oh yes.
No, that's why I
That's
get.
what
That's why I
that's
get
what
the
the
rest.
black boys. That's what the black boys call Hispanics. All of them. All of
Essays.
them. They're all Mexican. All of them. black people don't look at Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, and they'll be like, "Nigga, you are
That's what it
S."
is. Like, and if you
Yeah,
look white, if you look even kind of white, like you're white.
you're white, exactly. Unless you
I
speak
know my
Spanish.
old pastor called me Whitey all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I
see,
mean,
but
who
white
would?
people are very selective. Like, if you look even a little bit
White
not
is a
white, you're not
difference.
white. But but for black people, that's why it's a bitch being like half white, because you're not accepted by whites, you're not accepted
Exactly.
by your own people, you're not
You're the
accepted by
children of
anyone.
Israel, nigga. I told you.
Yeah, you're basically a Jew.
I told you.
Yeah, if you're like
I'll get some pennies for you.
you're biracial, you're basically a Jew.
You're an
Everybody hates you.
exile, dog. You're a Gentile. That's the common knowledge right there. Like if we all think for it and see it as common,
No, no, I
you know
honestly
it's
think
difficult.
racism is very disgusting. Like,
You know it's something that was born. It's something that would eventually die. It takes a long time for it to die.
Racism is stupid. We're all the
yeah,
same
I
in the
agree.
inside.
it's the
I
human
agree.
race. If motherfuckers want to sit there and have a,
Yeah, like to me, like I tell you, Jesus is black is because what I've read, right? But I'm not gonna sit here and argue. I don't really care.
that's like
Jesus
if you
isn't
take a
black.
bunch,
If
like
anything,
say,
it's olive.
Yeah, like I care less. I care less. I swear
Who
to you.
cares what
Yeah, I mean, I
color he
care
was?
less. I care
Uh,
less. I get, I
it's
get.
like people say to me, "Oh, Lindsay, do you believe in evolution or creation?" I'm like, I don't really give a fuck.
You know what? I don't hate that stance. The stance of
Well,
not caring about those two things is not a problem.
I do have an opinion, but I'm not
Right.
going to share it because
It's
it's
like a
crazy.
personal computer. That's what God is, right? It's like a personal computer. You storing
Yeah,
it. Yeah, that's. I don't know. I like that
I mean,
personal computer. And I prefer that personal computer being exposed than covered. What's the topic? The topic alone.
hmm,
If you're debating about this is what I like about the God situation. Debating about like theists against atheists. Uh, you could be feeling sick that day. You could be feeling however. But if you show up to the debate, you're gonna get passionate. It's just gonna be it. It's
I
gonna
don't know.
cause war.
Sometimes sometimes it just like makes me feel sick and I just want to leave. Like, why?
What the
yeah, I
debate?
left your hangout a lot today. Like,
No, I don't know because there was a misunderstanding. Um, I think you think I was speaking to you personally.
you basically were. You were saying, well, homosexuals do this, and I'm partially homosexual, so yes, it applied to me.
For you to take it, all right, for you to take it like it's 100% you.
Can I just say right now, Jesus loves homosexuals.
What?
He
Interesting.
does. He died for homosexuals so that they could be freed from their sin,
You
just like
could
every
say
other
that.
sin.
You could say that. You could say that.
Yeah, I will say that because I think it needs to
No,
be
no,
said.
you can say that,
Because I think a
but
lot of
it's not.
homosexuals feel like
It's not.
Jesus hates them, and they feel like that Jesus condemns them.
Well, hold on. Let's not
Condemns their
false
sin,
will
not
here.
not them.
Jesus said that every man shall cleave unto his wife as one flesh. So it's not like he didn't make a point.
No, Jesus is
Okay.
against homosexuality. He's against sin.
Right.
Well,
Right.
However,
But
he's
but
not
the
he's not
people.
pushing away.
well,
Yeah.
He didn't come to condemn sinners, but to call them to repentance.
Boom.
Jesus
Boom.
said to cleave to his wife, right?
No, shadow
He
man.
wasn't talking about
All right. Well,
single
first,
people.
he
Jesus
wasn't
wasn't
even that.
talking about
That wasn't
single
even the
people.
topic. The topic is not
No,
even
no,
about
but
the
No,
homosexuality. It
we're
was
talking.
it, it was about Jesus saying that your kid does not belong to you. So it's out of context the way I'm using it when he was speaking. But when he spoke, he made a reference that this is what the norm is: man, woman, one flesh.
Well, he didn't say anything about homosexuals. He just
No, no,
said
you're
they
not.
cleave to the
It's
wife,
like he already
the
knew what's
purpose
right
of
and wrong.
Oh
marriage.
no, I believe Jesus did address homosexuality as a sin.
Well, you could use it that way, but he wasn't talking. Well, the question was
I'm
that
not.
was told.
Jesus did
It
it.
was
He
what they
did.
were doing is that they were
No,
testing him.
he considered
Hold on, hold on,
idolaters, sorcerers, homosexuals,
hold on.
thieves,
When he said
drunkards.
the man, when he said the man and the woman, the problem of the discussion with the people was about marriage, and then if you had a wife and you died, which brother would she belong to? So let's not confuse things. They were going down the laws of Moses. Now, he said that the man and the woman should cleave as one flesh because we know this to be correct. It's not like he doesn't have to say
Uh-huh.
that and address homosexuals. It's an answer. It's one answer given to 1,000
Did you
questions.
know you can be homosexual and not have sex?
That's what I was
Well,
addressing earlier.
that's, well, I don't know about all that, man.
Well, can you be straight and not have sex?
No,
Yes,
Yeah.
you can be
no,
celibate.
It
because
doesn't.
straight is not being celibate though.
No,
Straight
No,
is,
she
you're
said
not
being
understanding it.
abstinent is being celibate. I think
I mean,
we need to listen and pay attention to the
with the
words that we're
word.
using
All right,
here.
we might be getting lost for words. All right,
Yeah,
I can
let's not play
I can
semantics
walk.
or rhetorical games here. She's
I,
saying when you can be straight or gay and not be engaging in sex. Yes?
no,
No, I'm asking Lindsay. That's what you're
no,
saying.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're
I'll
saying
always
does
be
a non-practicing
pansexual,
does a
but I
non-practicing
could be in a straight relationship. You know, I was gonna marry a guy for God. You
What
know,
does
that's
and you know
weird.
what? That would probably have been a bad decision to do because if you don't marry somebody because you love them or you're marrying them out of some sense of obligation or duty to God, that's not the same thing as loving the person.
you know
Or
what? I kind of look. I think it might not work, but it also might work when two people nothing. When a man and a woman love each other, and the one is an atheist and one is a theist, one of them needs to empower the other one. So it's okay to get married if they have different beliefs, but there's no
But
marriage between the same gender. Just doesn't
yeah,
exist.
not in the Abrahamic faiths. Yes, you are correct. But marriage isn't just practiced by the Abrahamic religion. It's practiced by other religions, other faiths that are older than Christianity,
That
that are
all right.
older than
The
Judaism.
marriage concept. All right, you're saying the marriage concept is older than Christianity. I agree with you there. Now, it's always been between a man and a woman, right? Like there wasn't no getting married between two men. This is not original, right? Like the original sense of being married was between a man and a woman, right? So it's almost like the homosexuals are inhabiting or
yeah, that was the
taking this
original
custom.
definition was
Yeah, so they're taking the custom of the traditional marriage and they're using it that they could do it too. I disagree. I
Why
think
not?
you may
Are they fucking less than you?
no. It has nothing to do with being lesser or more. What I'm saying is that what I'm saying is basically this. You could call it a different name, just not marriage.
what I'm saying is
Civil
this
union.
homosexual marriage to in
You know
God's
what I
eyes
mean?
is just as much as an abomination as having straight as having
It's not gonna
basically
make it okay, but you can't call it marriage. You
what do
just
they
can't.
call it?
It's like
Fornication. If you were talking about heterosexual fornication or sex outside of marriage, that's just as abominable in God's eyes as having a homosexual marriage.
Oh, okay, how does that? Okay,
telling a lie is equivalent to a homosexual marriage. I mean,
No,
you know
I'm
what I
saying
mean?
having
It's
a
the
well,
same thing.
well,
heterosexual fornication is just as abominable as a homosexual marriage in God's eyes.
Oh yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay,
With
okay,
adultery, are you right? That's what
Yeah,
basically what you're
no,
saying.
no.
Yeah.
Adultery would mean you're married, but I'm talking about fornication means you're having sex out of wedlock, like
Well,
meaning
right.
that means you're fucking a bunch of women.
yeah, like the kind of thing
Okay.
that everybody does, and
Or a
that
woman's fucking a bunch of guys.
All right.
Okay,
or
If two couples
okay,
meet, and they have sex in the
okay.
first 2 3 days, is that fornication?
A foursome?
No, 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 no. Just two
no,
people. Just two
fornication is
people.
simply this, and it's sex outside of marriage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
but what
I
is
do believe
Dating.
that.
They
what
call
is
it dating.
marriage really? Are you talking about the
Oh,
difference between dating and living with
Marriage,
each
we're
other?
talking about when we're talking about marriage, we're talking about consummation between man and wife. Like
right.
we know what marriage
Yeah,
is.
it's called dating.
All right. But are you talking about ritualistic?
No, we're
I'm not
talking
talking
about
about a ritual. I'm talking about when you dedicated your life to somebody in a
Perfect.
monogamous relationship. We both know
Perfect.
what marriage is. Let's not kid
All right,
ourselves.
then we're good. We're good. No, no, I'm just saying because some people when they say marriage, they look at the dun 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 dun.
No, I'm not
You
talking about a
already
ritual. I'm not talking about a
yeah,
paper. I'm
okay.
not talking about insurance. I'm talking
Got
about
it, got it.
whatever, as long
Yeah,
as
yeah,
you
this is my girl. You walk around and everybody knows that you guys you're both together.
yeah, we're talking about a monogamous relationship between a man and a woman, or in this case, now that there's gay marriage, that totally changes things. But
Well, it's
yeah,
still
bottom
two,
line,
it's still two people agreeing on paper and by vow to cleave to each
No,
other.
bro, I would never ban you. You fucking demon.
Okay, like
correct. But
okay,
homosexuality in itself, to engage or practice
okay, okay.
homosexuality,
Fine. Where in the Ten Commandments does it say anything against homosexuals, and where Jesus says, "Love thy neighbor as thyself," does it say hate homosexuals?
you are to love homosexuals, which is why I said even Jesus died for homosexuals.
Right.
you
So
love
that
the
means
sinner, not the
that
no.
means
You love
Yeah,
the
exactly.
sinner.
homosexuals, according to Jesus, have
Exactly. There you
just
go,
as
Leslie.
many rights,
I agree with that.
according to Jesus, based on what everyone claims that Jesus is, but
Now,
no one lives up to what Jesus said.
not
Obviously,
for
because
nothing.
Let me hear his question.
If Jesus said, "Love thy neighbor as thyself," he didn't, say
Yes, you are to love
because
homosexuals. That is
Armando
correct.
Vargas
No,
is
no, that's
black,
not what Jesus said about neighbors,
is
neither.
a
You
ginger,
guys are
No,
you're
it
taking
means
the
you are to
context.
love. You are
he
to
didn't
love your
make that
fellow man and woman
delineation.
as yourself.
No,
You
no,
are.
no, no.
He
Hold on,
didn't
hold
make
on,
that
hold on.
delineation.
No,
That's why. My
Well, no,
bad.
no, I'm with you, Tudor. I'm saying no to
no.
Roman.
You are to love people. You're supposed to see You're not supposed to ignore their sin. You're supposed to see past it and love the person in there. How you're not supposed to sit there and say it's okay for you to live sinful lifestyle because
All right,
that's not okay.
all right. Check
Neither
this
are
out.
you supposed to condemn them and say I'm better than you or anything like that. I think
Right, but can you tell them what they're doing is wrong?
only I think at the point when you're able to it kind of goes back to the parable about the beam
Removing the
and the
beam out
mote.
of your own eye.
Like if you
So
have
you can't
something
be a
in your
drug
eye,
dealer.
if you have your own
Yeah, you
sins that
can.
you're
I
dealing
get
with,
you.
you're not qualified to tell other people about what they're doing.
Yeah, no. If you're a drug dealer, you can't sit there and be like, "Hey, dog, living this gay lifestyle is
I
wrong."
mean,
What, nigga, you're
even
poisoning
something
people.
small, even something
Yeah.
relatively
So if you're a
small.
straight person, you can't say homosexuality is wrong. That's
Yes.
what Jesus is saying in
That's
terms
not
of love
correct.
thy neighbor as thyself.
No, that's incorrect.
Yes,
You're
Ronan.
No,
mischaracterizing.
I'm
Yes.
not. No, no. Jesus said it, and you
Vargas,
got to
please stay out
correct
of this.
him.
All
You're
right.
not.
All
Are
right.
you telling me that
I'm gonna
you
let you
two
have this.
guys,
I'm out of
Let me
here.
have this,
you,
Vargas,
are
please.
All right.
you two guys,
Said it.
you you guys are celibate right now or married? You're celibate or married right now? Is what
I'm
you're saying.
celibate. Vargas is married.
Oh, okay. Well, la di da. Good for you.
Yeah, and no, it's not about coming here to tell people about what their sins are. But I mean, if they're asking, I mean, I think if they're asking a question, I think an honest answer is in order. Like, if you ask me if homosexuality is a sin or not, I would say yes, practicing homosexuality is a sin. If you
Practicing
So doesn't
homosexuality.
if you
doesn't that
ask
go
me whether
against
or
the
not having same-sex attraction and not acting on it, I would say that's different. I would
well?
say
Is that
because
covered?
one is to deny yourself, and the
Where
other
is that
is to
covered in the
embrace your
Ten
sin.
Commandments? Old Testament.
Ronan, that is a straw man argument because no, I'm going to say no, it was never in the Ten Commandments because it's not.
Right, right. And Jesus said,
Which
"Love
makes
thy
that a straw
neighbor
man
as
argument
thyself."
because that was never
He
argued.
Jesus did not delineate between a ginger and a black man. I'm using Lindsay Lou and Armando Vargas as examples. So if I were a Christian and it says "Love thy neighbor as thyself," that means I care for both of them equally as my neighbors,
Correct.
in
You should
spite of
love,
their
yes, which
differences
means
of
you should not,
opinion,
yes.
which would make me the better person because I'm an atheist. I mean, that doesn't make sense to me. If those people who claim Christ say yes, what Christ said, oh, okay, love thy neighbor as thyself. Why are you not doing it? Is the question. Why, if I was a so-called
Who are
Christian,
you asking? Are you saying that I don't love homosexuals? Or
why would I favor Lindsay Lou or Armando Vargas or vice versa if it says to love my neighbor? Love, love, as in care for.
You wouldn't. You
Not
would love them
because
as you're commanded to.
well, let me
You
take
can, you
well,
okay? You can love someone and tell them that it is wrong to commit sin.
Correct. Absolutely. She just summarized it pretty much. To agree or condone what somebody's behavior and to love them are two different things. I can love you and not agree with what you're doing. That doesn't mean I don't love you. It doesn't mean I love you any less. It just means I don't agree with what you're doing. Like if
oh,
you
don't agree. There you go. You don't agree. But
correct, people can
but
have
but there
disagreements.
are
Like
some people who disagree and act upon those words of disagreement while they claim God as their savior. Is
yeah,
that correct?
those
Is
people
that correct? Is that correct?
that is
I think they call
incorrect.
it gay bashing.
Yeah,
Christians go out
to
and
behave that
gay
way would
bash,
be incorrect in God's eyes.
physically
That is
assault. Christians physically assault homosexuals.
well,
That's not
Christians in
loving.
pretense
That's
anyway.
not disagree.
No,
That's not
no one
disagreeing
truly
with their
following
acts.
Christ would do that because Christ is love.
Well, no. They claim to be Christians.
Yeah, they're
That's what I'm
hypocrites, they're
saying.
liars, they're
They
idolaters.
claim to be
Yeah,
Christians.
they're
Okay. So no, I just wanted to make that point because it's
no, and you know
quite
what's going to
clear.
happen? If unless those people repent, they're going to die in their sins just like everyone else. And what's going to happen is they're going to think that they followed the path to salvation without obeying. And when they meet Christ, he's going to say, "Depart from me, you workers of evil. I never knew you." Because even though you professed my name, you didn't obey me, which means you didn't love me. See,
Right. So if a Christian curses, right, they never knew Jesus, right?
you're
If
saying if
a
someone uses
Christian,
profanity, they
right?
never knew what he was.
Yeah. Well, profanity, right? Profanity. I mean, I'm talking about in
You're saying if
in
somebody ever
mean
sins,
spirited
it's not
terms.
like they'll know
It's
Jesus.
like Armando Vargas uses what could be considered profanity by using the word nigga, but I understand it to be a word of endearment. The way it's spelled and pronounced, it's more of a word of endearment, right? But other peoples who don't understand the GER or GGA, right? They assume it's the same thing, a derogatory term.
And that is why we are not allowed to judge one another because only
Right,
God is able
right.
to
So
discern your
why
intent.
would a Christian judge a homosexual if Jesus
Because
said, "Love
because
thy
the
neighbor
majority
as
of
Because they don't have
thyself"?
the
Christians
love of
don't.
Christ in them.
Because
That's
the
why.
majority of Christians do not experience and give grace to other people. You can only have grace if you have the Holy Spirit in you. And
She's
you can only
absolutely correct.
understand God if you have the Holy Spirit. If you don't have the Holy Spirit, you're not going to fucking understand.
It's true. It's absolute. That's why it seems like it's almost like another language because it is. It's not.
Well,
People.
yes, that was the point I was trying to make because it's like, okay, if the majority of them don't like homosexuals, okay, that's their right. But there's a percentage that go out there and literally bash people who are of that
No,
preference, sexual
again,
preference.
it's no one's place to either condone sin or to condemn
Oh
it
no,
because
no,
they're
it
not
is my
judged.
place. Excuse me, it is my place. I'm not a Christian. I judge, and they say you are to be judged by your fruits. Like I said before, if someone comes up to me and says I believe in God, then based on their parameters, I am to judge them by their fruits. Okay, I am an atheist.
I
It's like
agree with
okay,
Roland right there. I judge too.
they have their right. Fine, they have their right until they physically assault me. Right, I have no right to hurt them. I'm going to defend myself. Yes, and I won't forgive them. No, I will not forgive them because if I do forgive them, that means they can keep doing the same thing over and over
Wrong.
and over. Well, there's
Incorrect.
a lot of politicians that
You
have
can forgive
said
them in your heart and
politicians
separate
have said,
yourself from them.
well,
There's
see,
the
like I said,
forgiveness is an.
I'm not Christian. I'm not a theist. I'm not just saying
I
Christian.
understand what you are. I understand what you claim.
Right? No,
I'm
no,
simply saying that you're
I'm not
incorrect.
going to pin it. I'm not going to pin it to Christianity. I pin it to
Yeah,
any
we're not talking
religion.
about Christianity here. We're just talking about in general here. We're talking about
Okay, in
forgiveness.
general, why I don't so-called judge Lindsay Lou or Armando Vargas. I accept them for what they are. Okay, that's who they are. Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool. Okay, Vargas is black. I'm not. Lindsay Lou is a ginger. I'm not. But am I going to hate either one because they're black or ginger?
I think
No.
gingers are awesome.
The thing is, a lot of times we don't have enough information to make a full assessment or an accurate assessment of someone's character. We just don't
I
have
don't.
enough
I don't.
information.
Well, no, I don't really need to look into a person's background to assess what that person is like in real time. Okay, like if I'm chatting with someone and they become hostile because I asked a question and if they start calling me names, oh yeah, I can figure out this guy doesn't have composure. He's losing it, man. He's losing
Yeah,
it
but
based on
Well,
his
I mean,
platform.
what
people
happens
are
when he
so
shows you
fickle.
composure? How about if he shows you composure in another level? Would you say, all right, so he has composure? Like, are you able to change, or is this like a stone
Well,
judgment
no,
that you get based on?
no, it's well. Put it this way. Let's use the current example, right?
Can
I,
he
I,
change your mind? It's very easy. Can he change your mind?
can
If
I
you put
change my? Well, no,
no,
no.
no, no, no,
Okay,
no.
no,
I'm
no.
asking you your assessment on a human being. Can it be changed through the person's deeds?
Right, but hold on.
All
I'm
right.
kind of patient myself. If I meet a person and I don't know they're having a bad day, I don't assume that person is that way at that time. I want to think of it in terms of
Okay,
okay,
so you answer my question.
this is just one
Answer.
of their faces. But if
Right.
they keep repeating that face like a racist, a overt racist who's honest about it, Mr. John
Right.
Campbell admits to being a racist. I respect him, but I know he'd kill me if he had the chance.
Okay,
Right?
now let me ask you
Right?
something.
Until
If
it
you
becomes
ask him,
hostile, huh?
I want to test something. All right, let's say for instance you have an assessment on somebody, on John Campbell. He is a racist.
He
According,
admits it. He admits.
according, I know
Excuse me.
he would
He
admit it.
admits it.
I got
He
you. I got
admits
you.
it.
I
Right?
got you. Now,
Okay.
if I ask him in front of you, without you even speaking, if I ask him, John Campbell, are you a racist? And he says no, does he change your mind? Yes or no?
Put it this way. Because you asked him,
Right.
right? Because you asked him. That's different than him claiming it. He's the one that
I
said
know
it,
that.
and I
I know.
respect him. I
If,
respect him
if,
for being honest.
okay,
Right? I would do
what I'm
respect
saying
it.
is this: if he says I'm racist 9 times, and then he says I'm not racist one time, he's only said it one time. Does that hold any kind of weight for you?
Well, no, but I just know that he's lying about it because he admitted it before.
I think he's
You know,
trolling.
and obviously he's lying because he wants to gain some position in whatever situation
Okay,
he's in.
He's not
That's
trolling.
all
He's a
he's
white
doing.
tell you
That's
supremacist.
all
what,
he's
tell you what.
doing.
I think he's trolling about being racist, and that one time was his honesty.
Well, no. He's
No,
done the
he's a
little
white
arrow
supremacist.
thing. He's done the little arrow thing, and he said racist. He said that plenty of times. Well, on the Young Turks, that's where I met Mr. John Campbell, and
Right.
he did it numerous times. I mean, numerous times. And
But
the way he
come
talks,
on, man. Like,
what he texts, right?
what I'm saying is that he's trolling.
Out, get out, get out. Get out.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know, man. But that's
he
what
doesn't
Trump
use
brings.
he doesn't use obscenities per se, but he
I
does
don't. I don't.
claim the
I don't do that
position
to.
What are
of
we getting at here? What is the
a
point?
racist.
No, no. What I'm saying is that I have. Listen, I'm not gonna seem to lie to you. When we first met, I couldn't hold the things you've said before about Jesus until I found out that your emphasis is it. Look, when I found out that you wasn't able to say half the things you did on text that you said here in voice, that you know what I mean. Like you're not able for some reason. You're not able to call him a pedophile here.
Who? Who do I call a pedophile?
You call Jesus a pedophile though, that he supports pedophilia.
No, I never said that. I said
All right,
no,
that's
no,
fine.
no. Now
You see how?
you're doing
Oh,
it
no, no,
again,
it's fine.
Armando
No, no,
Vargas.
no, no. Okay, no,
You're
don't worry
doing
about
it
it. I don't want.
again.
I don't want
You're
to go
doing
into
it
it.
again. You're
I'm gonna show you.
conflating different ideas
No, no,
to
no.
suit
I'm
your
gonna show you.
narrative. I don't
The reason.
appreciate that.
Why?
Maybe
What is
No,
the
no, Ronan,
no,
Ronan. What my
no.
point is
I
this.
never
All right,
said Jesus was a
I don't want to.
pedophile.
I don't want to bother you. I don't want to bother
I
you. What I'm
quoted
saying.
the Bible, and
Okay,
I
that's fine.
have
You can
been
say that all you
quoting
want.
the
The
Bible.
Bible doesn't promote pedophilia.
You conflate the ideas to suit your narrative and gain a so-called position
Okay,
over them.
if
And
I
I
did that, I
disagree with
apologize.
that because I
I
know
apologize. I don't want
everyone
to.
knows I quote the Bible, and I
All
never
right.
called Jesus a
I'm
pedophile.
not talking about on the Hangouts. I'm talking about in Newsmax.
I quote
Oh,
the
even in
Bible
Newsmax, you feel like that? Okay.
on
Now
PYT,
that's fine.
on the Young Turks or
Oh,
Newsmax.
you
I
go
have
all
not
over the place
changed.
quoting the Bible?
I have not changed my
anyway?
modus operandi. This is my nature. It's my modus operandi. This is who I am. So I'm
What
not
is
going
your
to
motive?
take. Look, I'm not going to take anything out of context.
All right, but what is your motive
And
operandi?
I never
What is
have.
I
your,
believe you
I
already
want to
I
hear
have.
don't
that.
take it out of context to justify my position or
Everybody
perspective.
does that, man. Don't worry about it. But
No, no.
what I'm
See,
saying, what is your motive
that's my
operandi?
pool. That's how I approach things. That's where nobody can come back and say, "Well, you said it." Okay, show me where I said it.
I could
And
show you.
I've been
I have it saved on the other computer.
for the longest time, right?
I
And
have
my
saved.
modus
I have
operandi
the
was the
text.
same where I text or here where I chat. I
I
quoted
got the
I
text
never
still
said
saved
Jesus was
on
a
another
pedophile.
computer.
Where you took offense is where I quoted Jesus saying that slaves should be thankful for a beating. That would be
That's fine.
Luke
How about
12,
the
47
pedophilia?
through 48.
Never said nothing about
And then
pedophilia.
you took offense by that and included
Of
the pedophile
course.
thing. You included the
Oh,
pedophile.
okay. So I'm lying about the
Moses,
pedophilia.
Moses,
Period.
Okay, I'm gonna just drop.
Moses did
I'm gonna,
rape
All right.
3-year-old girls. It's in the
Hold
Jewish
on.
Talmud. You can find that out for yourself. You don't have to believe me. Please
Hey,
don't.
come.
Go
Hey,
verify it. Go
don't worry
no, the
about
verify
it.
it. It's
Talmud
a
is
Jewish
not
Talmud. The
biblical. The
Jewish
Talmud is
Talmud
not even.
says where Moses conquered, he raped 3-year-old girls. And
Yeah,
I think that's where
the
you
Moses.
Talmud is
conflated.
Yeah.
not
That's where
biblical.
you conflated, purposely
Hey,
conflated
tell
the
me
two
more about
ideas.
that. Tell me
That's
more
where you
about that. I don't
conflated
know
the
about
two
that.
ideas to suit your narrative.
Vargas, man, this
What is
conversation has gotten
what is
so.
he?
That's
This,
where you conflate
it's when
ideas
it
to
gets
suit
to
your
this kind of level,
narrative.
which is where I just want to
It's
leave
okay.
because nobody's
Hey,
being edified. Like everybody's. I don't
hey, I
even see
want to
the.
know. I want to know what is he talking about in the in the Talmud?
Yeah, I'm out. Talmud is not even the Bible. I'm out.
No,
Where
but
are you going, dog? Why are you whatever?
it's a history. It's a history, and it talks of Moses. Okay, but the Bible says to go conquer, kill all the adults and keep the underage girls for yourselves. That's the book of Numbers, by the way. I can look it up, but I'm quoting the Bible. I am giving
Um,
information that has been established.
So you're saying God
you,
is a pedophile?
I'm not trying to change the narrative to suit
Yes, you
my
are.
position.
Of course you are.
That's my modus operandi. I use
Nah,
quotes and ask.
so you say what men did, and you say God did it. You're
My
saying
modus
what men
operandi
did,
has not
God
changed.
did it.
My
You're
modus
saying you're
operandi
saying like
has
Moses raped
not
all. You
changed.
say Moses raped those little girls, and you're telling me that God did it.
No, no. You took issue with me quoting the Bible where Jesus looked bad,
Hey,
and you
I got the
conflated
text though.
ideas to suit your. That's it.
I don't have to argue that. I got the text, bro. I got the text on a notepad. I was copying and pasting. Remember, and for I could be able to return the fire. And I was copying and pasting the words you said, man. Those texts came out of your name, man.
There's another Ronan Kanushi, as I pointed out, and it could have been that one. Have you considered that
Nah,
possibility based on the body of the my
that's the first time.
experience?
Has that? Hey, as a matter of fact, that to turn the conversation, did that happen in Newsmax? Did you get cloned too?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy,
But
man.
what's the point? I get cloned over at TYT.
Oh
The
yeah.
I'm sorry, the Young Turks. And the difference was there, right? My avatar was like what you see here, right? And the other one was basically a square, right? And I had this one, and that's where you could tell. But now this
But
sophistication
you
here
only
is
have
like
one
getting the
account, right?
color and my name, right? Like this other Ronan Kanushi, you saw him, right? He got insulted. And that's not me. I know it's not me, right? And
Let me
everybody
ask
else
you a
can tell.
question.
Everyone because they know my modus operandi. Okay.
I don't have a motive operandi, by the way. Hey, but
I
I
do,
mean,
I
at
do,
least
I
not.
do, I do. This is how I do things. This is how historically I've been the same person. I don't know how else to do it if I'm aware of who I am and what I have to do in terms of perceiving things. Right. So yes, I've been cloned, but this new style here is they get the letter. I still wanted to use that icon you see, avatar you see right there because it distinguishes me. And when there's a clone, boom, you can tell the difference because obviously they had a square. Now you just pick out the color, pick out the name, same name, and it makes it look like me now. No, that's why I don't know. YouTube gave me that R with the circle and color, whatever color that is. olive drab, I guess. I'm just guessing. YouTube gave it to me. I wanted it to stay just what you see on screen right now, right? That avatar, because when somebody cloned me, you would go to a square or a triangle. But and now, like I said, there's new sophisticated stuff here. Well, it looks just like me, so to speak, but it's not me because if you look at the words, right, it's all insults, obscenities. And my modus operandi has never included those two ideas. And you know it. Everyone knows that about me, the real Ronan Canusha. They know that about me. Okay. And if this guy comes up here and he's talking about dildo sex and homosexual things and making passes at the ladies that I'm friendly with or that like me, and it's like the lady is asking, well, and it's happened before. It's happened before in other chats. Well, I wasn't on, I mean, in the chat room, but I'm talking.
Yeah, the
Right.
text room, like
Yeah.
Ronan, your clone, said to me that it was rather embarrassing, the comment. I thought it was really off place.
Right, right. But put it this way: you're right. That you know, I understand it. I mean, I sense it. Okay, you're bright. I know you are, right? I sense it. Fine, I got it. But as long as you so-called heard me speak to you, I haven't used one obscenity or disparaging remark towards you or what you believe in. I've asked questions. I mean, I'm curious. You know, yeah, yeah. What do you like? You know, this and that. Then you showed me a tattoo, which is really cool, by the way. Anyway, but it's like, yes, when another clone comes up and starts insulting you, right, or using disparaging terms, it's like, well, oh no, that's a clone. That's got to be the clone because that's not me. I don't hide anything. Right, this is who I've been all my life. Yeah, and when I used to just text, same thing. I mean, unless I'm quoting someone, obviously, right? Yeah, like here in the chat room, I quoted someone and they use obscenities. Well, I'm quoting them, obviously. I mean, doggone. I mean, that's understood. It's a given. But Lindsay Lou, no, no. If that person impersonating me uses some kind of derogatory terms or insults you or comes up with anything that's questionable based on what you perceive my modus operandi to be, obviously it's a different person imitating me, impersonating me, should I say.
Yeah,
I can't apologize because I didn't say anything wrong to you. Me, this person, this Ronan Canucci, like the other John Smith or the other John Smith or the other John Smith or the other John Smith, right? It's like even this is I'm having fun now. Even if you go into your Google search and type in images Armando Vargas, what is it, Miami, Florida, you're gonna get a bunch of people that are named Armando Vargas. They're all mugshots, by the way. So the joke was when I did it, I said, okay, this one or that one, this one or that one. Okay, he said it was black. It's not that one. It's maybe this one. No, but I'm playing now. Because I know,
Right. I ain't never
I
been to
there
jail,
is
so
no
you won't
burden.
catch a
There is
mugshot.
no burden on me. Me, this person, this Ronan Canucci. Like I say, that guy figured out how to get that color with the R and the name. And if I could, I'd keep it to the avatar that you see on screen. Because if someone clones me, the avatar changes, like I said, to a square or a diamond. But mine is always the same. But using that R, anybody can imitate that color. Anybody. And it's simple enough because obviously they know how to do that. I don't. I don't want to learn how to block people. I don't want to the so-called app
Well,
tools.
Ronin is relatively easy. Like all you gotta do is click on your name, and then I'll click over your picture, right click, and save the image. That's it. So it's like we're not talking about something that's rocket science
Well,
to
yeah, yeah, but see,
clone a name and
but the
stuff.
thing is, people want to stop snipes and they can't. So, in other words, there's a way around it. So, there's no point in me trying to go into that because, like,
I,
try to stop the snipes, right? I'm not saying you because I know other hangouts that have been sniped, right?
I mean, I can't stop the snipe,
You're
so
just,
all I'm
yeah,
gonna do
yeah,
is not
you're
send the
just as
link.
sophisticated as they are, but the snipes figure it out no matter what. So, there's no use in me.
No, that's not true. I don't think you're getting it with the sniping. All right, you
No,
see
I'm
how
not saying
just
you. I'm saying the snipes can figure out to snipe
they
you
can't
or
figure
snipe
out.
another chat,
No, they
no
can't figure
matter
it
the
out
level of
unless they're
sophistication.
No, no,
I'm
no.
not. I'm
Listen.
not. I'm not talking against
All
you.
right,
I'm
but
talking
can you
against
hear me?
snipes.
Hear me real quick, for you could understand the premise. This is what you do with the Bible too. Hear me out. The presence. You see how I invite you, right? You get a link, not an email. If I send you an email of the link, and it's just me and you in here, and somebody else comes in here and snipes, I know you sent out the link because I rule who gets the link.
Right.
So what I'm telling you is that with the sniping, it's not something complicated. Like let's say for instance, we got sniped twice because Big L sniped me the first time, right? And then I
Uh-huh.
gave the link to Bob High, and Bob High gave it a Big L. You understand
Ah.
what I'm saying?
Ah.
So it's
Got
like
it.
you have to
Got
open
it.
the door. Yeah, you have to open the door.
I got it. So in
Yeah,
other words, Bob High was in cahoots with Big L and
exactly.
gave it
Right.
to him.
Right. And
Oh.
then like let's say for
Oh.
instance, if I
Oh.
eliminate, and then I'll use my logic on this. Like if I would eliminate that, and then it's just like I'll invite Flatty, since I know Flatty is the closest one to Big L. I would assume it's Flatty, but I want to put a stamp on it. So you see how that works?
Yeah,
Just whoever's
but
connected to
the
you.
idea is that uh, you being the patient person you are,
Well,
you
the problem is that I know all
I
of
mean,
them. Right.
you still send an invitation to Bob High and Flatty Plain. I don't know which did it or did not do it. I'm
Yeah,
not.
in your circumstance, but in mine's will be Flatty don't play that childish games for the moment because he hasn't shown that. But
He
Bob
does,
High,
yeah, Flatty doesn't strike me as that type of guy.
yeah, I don't think
He's
he'll
an
put himself
honorable
up.
person, but I don't know.
I mean, everybody could slip up, but he's honorable as far as how all of us are honorable. You know?
No, see myself. It's like when you weren't here. At one point, someone came in the text chat and asked it, "Hey, give me the link." And I said, "Well, I'm not authorized." No, I think it was in here. It was Flat Earth debates. Those two podium characters. You know,
Oh, all right, he's good. He's good money. That guy's
well,
good money.
I don't know, but he
Right.
was saying it, and I said, "Look, man, I don't know, and I wouldn't
Right.
do it
Next time
because
you
I'm
can.
not authorized, right? I'm
Yeah, I
not
know you have.
authorized.
I understand what you mean. Yeah, because you're old fashioned. That's why I don't understand sometimes when with the you're old fashioned,
No,
right?
the idea for me is if you send me a link, I won't send it to anyone else. Period.
All right, you can send
I
it to the
can.
ones who.
Yes, I agree. I
No,
can.
no. I mean, don't lock yourself in like that because then this is gonna be one lonely ass chat. You know what I mean?
No. See, but you send links to other people. You're the owner of this page, and
Or we're all the owners.
out of respect for you, I'm not going to send a link to some so-called friend if potentially they're going to snipe. No.
Yeah. Just read them little by little.
Oh,
But that guy, as far as flat earth debates,
Armando,
is good.
consider this one, okay? This is me. This is me all my life. Check this out. But before, like I said, I'm going to start saying something, but don't jump to conclusions until I finish, or else you will look very, very bad. I
I don't
call,
want to hear you guys.
I
That's why I
call,
don't get the
I,
link out to people.
I call no one friend. No one.
I
So
I
you're
can't judge
jumping to
that.
conclusions. Please let me finish. Please
Go
let
ahead.
me finish. I'm going to start over again. I call no one friend. If I am your friend, that will make me someone else's enemy. So I would rather address you as a person and address that person individually. I am friendly with you. I am friendly with that person, but I cannot take sides whereby you and that person may be enemies.
I'm like
Then
that too.
remain
So,
neutral.
yeah, oh yes, yeah,
Right.
that's
Right.
the way I've always been. Because if I take one side, I'm backing the Jews, the Christians are gonna hate me, right? Or I'm backing the Christians,
Right.
the Muslims are gonna
The
hate me.
Muslims are gonna hate.
Well,
Right.
I'm just
Right.
using it in terms of
No,
religious
no, I'm with
beliefs,
you. I'm with
right?
you. That's why I
Okay,
don't
so
call myself a
that's
Christian. That
why
is my basis right there. Why I
that's
don't call
why
myself a Christian.
that's why I lock myself in
Yeah, I
because
know what you're doing. You don't like being labeled.
it's the most comfortable
I
position to
agree.
be in. That way
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
talk to you, I can talk to you, I can talk to
Everybody.
Lindsay Lou, I can
Yeah,
talk to anyone else. I can talk
yeah.
to anyone else.
I'm like that too. Even though I got a couple favorites, couple non
You got a
favorites.
style, like I got a style.
Why? I'm just serious though, my nigga. Like there's a couple favorites, man. Like
No,
you gotta
I
be
don't
able to.
nah. No, I don't. No,
But yeah, I agree with
I
you as
don't have
far as
Facebook.
the
Yeah.
friends thing go. Like as
No,
far as this goes in real life and
yeah,
on this chat thing. I mean,
my list of so-called friends does not exist. I
I
call no
know,
one.
man. I know that.
And I
All
like it.
right,
You
but
know why? Because I
how
can
about
talk to you. I can talk to you
how about if I tell you,
versus the people I know that hate black people.
hey, what if I tell you Jesus is my only friend?
What's that?
What if I tell you that Jesus is my only friend?
There you go. You
You
got one
see?
friend. You don't need anybody else.
I know I don't need nobody else, right?
Cool. 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 I can respect that.
Jesus.
I can respect that.
Oh,
I can
okay.
respect that because you're honest about it. Hey, Jesus,
No,
is my
no.
only friend.
The problem is that the qualification of a friend is one willing to die for an enemy. I don't care if a friend dies for me or dies or if like I could tell you that I would die for my woman. I could tell you that I would die for my son, but that's easy.
Ah, see, but the
You
word is
see,
different. My
it's
woman.
You know
easy.
what?
It's
Fuck you
The
guys.
exactly
word is
I'm
why.
the
friends.
qualifying
Why? This is a
statement.
manly chat.
Excuse me. The qualifying statement was my
You want to
woman,
change the topic? All right,
my
we can change the
son,
topic.
my son. No, that's different. That's different. No. Yes, no. You qualified it by saying my woman or my son.
Right.
Like myself. Oh yeah,
There's not something good.
I defend my family. I'll
Hey,
defend my
I'm
country.
asking. I'm
I
gonna ask
defend
both of you
myself.
guys. I'm gonna ask both of you guys a question. Is it okay to say that you would die for on a person that a stranger? Just is it? It could not be true. All right, I get the fact that it's not true, but
Because
is it?
everyone's a narcissist.
Excuse me, Armando.
No, no, no.
Excuse me.
Is it a bad thing to say? Is what I'm saying. Is it a bad thing to
Oh,
say that, hey, I would die for any single one of you? Is it a bad thing to say? Does it bother you when somebody says that?
no, because a soldier will die for his
Exactly.
country, and most of the people in his country are strangers to him. He's
But
dying.
inside the camp,
He is serving. He is serving his
hold on,
country
hold on. I know
and
that's
a countryman.
the overall view is that. I get that. Now, I also get that they're dying for the person next to them, their comrades, their peers, their people. They're dying for the friend next to them.
Well,
Like
yeah,
all that makes sense,
yeah. You can ask Shotgun Rider. He's lived it.
Exactly. I know he's the
He's
one that
lived
changed
it.
my mind. I mean, I used to say
He's
just like
lived it.
you, and then you ask Shotgun, and Shotgun tells you, I died for for the man next to me. I didn't even know I was defending you guys. I died for the man next to me.
That's
See,
right.
that's a friend.
That's
Right,
right.
right, right.
It's a matter of honor, and
It's a matter of
I
honor.
uphold
Yeah,
that. I
I,
uphold that. You know,
yeah.
I uphold that, and
Yeah, you see,
I don't see any
like the
problem with that.
conversation could go, the conversation could go anywhere you guys wanted to go. Like I could, we could stir up the pot. We could talk friendly. One could get mad, and with the right words, you could calm the person down. What I'm saying is that this is what I think. What the idea of love is. You know what I mean? Just
Love is to a degree, is it not? Because
I think it's a two-way street.
well, between the two people, because like your love for your
Exactly.
son is different than your love
Exactly.
for
That's the
your
Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, Ronan. That idea. My love for my son is different than my love for my mother. And the
right,
love for my
right,
mother is different
right.
than the love for my wife.
Uh-huh.
That is Father, Son.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
nigga. Boom. You even
Yeah.
have everything in threes, H2O. All your elements, everything. I mean, some elements are singular, right?
What if you're talking elements
Scientific
of
type table.
elements within the whole spectrum of love? Yeah, there's a different element. Like you said, your son, your woman, your parents. It's still love, but it to me is like a degree of it, right?
Exactly.
A degree of it.
It's three different characters.
But you love. Put it this way: when your parents are not there and your son is with you, that's who you love the most. Or when your woman is with you, that's who you love the most. And when your woman and your son are together with you, that's who you love the most, right? Because nothing else is real. You can imagine it. My parents are dead, right? But I loved my parents, but they're not here. They're not real, right? But I love my children because they're alive.
Can you say that? All right. I'm not analyzing the spirit and the nature of what you said,
Okay.
but saying that they're not real would be a lie.
No, no, they are not alive anymore.
I get
They're
that.
not
I get
real.
that. But
They have
exactly, you saw
they
that. That
they've been.
second part. That second part is that necessary? Like as far as being real, it's a wrong thing to say. It's
How do
not
you know if you're real though?
because I have a name.
I have five senses.
Because I have a
I have
name.
five senses.
Because you have a
You want to
name.
know? Yeah, you
How do
want
you
another
know?
one?
How
Can I
to
have
like?
what?
Because I can feel
Have you
pain.
ever have you ever experienced psychosis before? Like, do you know how hard it is to realize that you're in a reality that's a reality that's fucking real? And sometimes you don't even do, like. Do you even know how crazy people can be?
Well, yes, people can be crazy. They can be crazy in love. That happens often. That happens often, and a lot of mistakes are made when a person is crazy in love. Not that they're intentional mistakes, not they're so-called bad mistakes, but it's like a guy really not knowing how to approach a girl that's interested in him. He's clumsy. That type of mistake. But it's like, but that happens. But I don't understand. Well, I've looked up the definition of psychosis, but like I said,
Psychosis is
I know
like
I'm real. I know I'm real because I perceive with my five senses, and I communicate with you, another person who's real, at your end of this connection. Okay, and okay. That's real. That's all I have in so-called real
I
time
like to
right
think
now.
that
Huh?
I'm real, but I don't really know.
I'm sorry, you broke up a little bit. What was that, please?
I like to think I'm real, but I don't think I am half of the time.
Well, no, no. You said you might have some kind of a condition whereby you might be a little off, but the fact that you're aware of it, right? That makes you real. Like, it's unavoidable. I mean, I know the brain chemistry is upset with some people, and then they need to take medication, like people with depression, right? That's a good example there. An easy example. People with depression, right? Like manic depression, they're put on medication, and they because of the brain chemistry being off tilter, right? Off kilter, so they give them medication to basically stabilize them, for example. But they are real because guess what? They took the medication, and it's like,
Happiness is an
and they're
illusion, Ronan.
aware.
You
Either
should
they're
know better.
aware for to a degree. The majority of them are aware that they're depressed. Obviously, I mean, there's some people who just lose it completely, lose it. They go into like the alcoholic blackout thingy, right? And those people, I mean, they're psychopaths. I mean, whoa, we have to get the doctors to restrain this person because I mean they're just psychotic. I mean they're just violent or I don't know, uh, uh, suicidal, for example. Right? No, we in real time have to help that person because hey, we don't want them to die, and they if they in their right minds were thinking I want to die, we would ask them why do you want to die if you're perfectly healthy. That's the difference. That's where we perceive the differences in reality. And I'm aware of that because, I mean, obviously there are people with depression that need to take medication and that medication helps them. And so that's got to be real because they took medication. They're aware of it.
Yeah, but
They're aware they have a problem.
even
Right.
with medication, your life is still shitty.
Okay,
It's
okay,
just
okay.
not.
That's getting into the actual profile of the person who has that condition. Okay, that's different. That's different. But that person, knowingly, is taking that medication to help them become more stable because of an imbalance in brain chemistry. That's what it comes down to. We're talking real. We're talking medicine. We're talking something tactile, right? Those people are real. Yeah, in their minds because, like I said, the brain chemistry is upset. What they call it, losing their minds. I think is the old catchphrase. They've lost their mind. They don't know what they're doing. Well, okay, what's the person doing? Well, he shuts off. He doesn't talk to anybody. Okay. How about a student that needs to focus on his midterm exams? Don't they do the same? Yes, but they don't do anything. Well, okay, that's their right to do it until they so-called seek help. we don't know because they shut themselves off. And the people that are found out to be ill usually agree to go through therapy and take the medication, which makes them real. Like I said, I perceive it through the five senses, Lindsay Lou. That's how I do it. That's what's worked for me. For other people, it works with whatever combination of ideas they want it to work. And so long as they contribute, they're productive. I mean, they're cared for. They care for people. Okay, okay, they're real. My parents are not real because they passed away. I mean, they were put into graves. Okay, they don't exist. They're not real. I mean, I remember them. Yes, I can imagine them right now. I can imagine my father. I can imagine my mother. I can imagine them, right? When
Oh,
they were.
memory or imaginations?
Well, yes, I can imagine them because I have memories of them, right? They did exist, but they don't exist now. They've passed away.
How do you know they don't
Okay.
exist?
What's that?
How do you know they don't exist? Just
Because
because you don't have that ilm
they
doesn't.
died. The mechanics of death. Okay, the mechanics of death. Okay,
Yeah, but no one knows what
they were
happens when
put
you
into
die. If
caskets.
there's
They were
afterlife.
they were no, they were put into caskets and put into the ground. I have memories of them. Right, I
Yeah,
have
but your
memories.
memories are not illusions.
No,
I've had a real memory illusion. I thought someone was real in my life, and it turns out that he wasn't real.
Hey,
That he
Tudor,
was.
well, isn't
I'm
a
back.
memory part of the past?
let's play
A
chess.
Yes, it's part
memory
of the
is part of
You
the
want
past.
to play chess?
past. An illusion is
Yeah.
something not in real time,
Okay.
as I understand the
Hold up.
definitions of the word. It's plural, my part. Go ahead, please.
Vargas, you got a chess account though?
What's that?
Yeah, I already did all that. Just put the link of the invite on the text chat. Hey,
You
I
already
disagree
made
with
one?
you, Ronan. I think they're still alive. Go ahead, Tudor.
Mm. Hold up, I'm gonna find you.
Anyways, you guys don't know how fucking crazy I am, so watch it.
Well,
All
Well,
right,
well,
but
if
tell us
you,
then. Tell
uh,
us.
I
what?
don't.
I don't recall you saying anything that was odd, crazy as in what? Let's
She's not
see.
any crazier than anyone else here.
Yeah, I mean,
I have
Well,
psychosis.
I'm
I
not
have
crazy.
psychosis.
okay. See,
Psychosis, that's just
okay.
a psychological label for maladaptive coping mechanisms. Everybody has them. Your
You know,
doctor.
manic depressive. I'm manic depressive.
Yeah,
I
like
have
one moment you feel
PTSD.
really great, and then the
Okay,
next moment you feel like you're in the pits of hell.
Lindsay Lou, do you take medication for it?
Yes,
Okay, see, you're real.
Does it help?
You got to be real. You got
barely.
to be. Well, yes, obviously. From my understanding, and sometimes you have to go through different compounds, medication, different compounds, and then, well, you have to work with your doctor on
Well,
that, and
it's
then
because you're trying to
they'll
treat the
find
symptom.
something that'll work best. I'm
No,
not saying it's perfect; it won't cure, but it
no,
works best
no.
for
I'd say,
you.
Lindsay, the problem is psychiatry tries to treat the symptoms without addressing the cause. And as long as
Yeah, it's true because you have to do talk therapy as well. So you
What,
learn and
have you done?
acquire skills
Have
to
you done that, Lindsay
overcome.
Lou? I guess it's like, what is it, group therapy or one-on-one? I imagine here.
I am seeing a counselor, yes. I've been
Oh,
seeing a
oh,
counselor
okay. So
and a
you
All right.
are real.
psychiatrist
I
So
got an
you are
account. Just send
real.
me the link for the game.
for everything.
it's because I don't know
7
your
years
what's
of
your name
hell.
on there. Like, how do I find you?
I am seeing a counselor, yes. I've been seeing a counselor and
My
a
name is
psychiatrist
A Vargas 8882.
A Vargas.
for
Okay, I
everything.
found you.
7 years
Hold
of
up.
hell.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Vargas.
My name is A Vargas 8882.
A Vargas.
Uncle May, I can hear your YouTube channel.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about, Vargas.
All right.
Uh-oh. It's Armando Vargas.
Yeah, I was talking about you, Armando, to someone else because I wasn't slandering you, but I was quite upset with you. So I was venting.
You were mad about what he said?
Yeah, I wasn't talking to you personally, like I said.
Oh, that's the problem with generalizations, because when you say like all everyone like this is like this, like
Uh,
Just had a
By the
question.
way, I can keep all of your asses in chess.
oh well, I would I'll take the challenge.
Okay,
Oh well, you're up after Vargas then. How about it?
okay.
All right, but take it easy, man.
I'm gonna take it easy on you the first time, Vargas. Tell you what, I'll let you have like a. If you make a bad mistake, I'll let you take a move back.
hey, show him your real power, Tutor. Knock out your queen and play without your queen, man. That's playing.
Mm.
Yeah, pal. I've
You don't
traded
need your
queen. I've
queen to
traded queen.
win.
Now that's risky.
You
No,
don't
no,
need your queen to win.
Even against a fairly new opponent.
it'll challenge you, Tutor. You challenge yourself.
Well, see, chess is not a game. It's not a gamble. It's a game of skill. If I was to like knock my queen out of there, then I'm gambling.
But you can get it back.
Well, yeah, but what if someone took your queen early on in the game? There's been plenty of people who won the game in spite of having lost their queen within the first 5 moves. So it's like you
It
said, it's
depends
still
on your
skill.
opponent.
It's still skill.
I'm not in the habit of underestimating my opponent. I don't care who they are.
I want you to because it's Armando Vargas. I'm just pestering.
Because it's
I'm just
Armando. What are
pestering
you trying to
Armando
say about
Vargas.
my man Armando?
That's it. I just want to pester him. That's
You want to say he?
no. I'm playing with you, Tutor. No, yeah,
Are you
no.
trying to say Armando Vargas is a chess
yeah.
god, or are you trying to say that John is?
Man, I'm fucking focused right now.
Armando, no, I'm playing with him. He's sharp. The man's sharp. Yeah, I'd never underestimate your opponent. Never.
Ever.
Now, from my understanding of psychosis, that's a person that has a hard time connecting with reality emotionally and perceiving what reality is to that person, isn't it not?
I hallucinate on a daily basis.
Auditory or visual?
Both.
Oh, it's both.
Well, how do you know you're hallucinating? Do you see people who other people don't agree are there, or what? What exactly?
They don't see the faces. They don't see the shadow people.
No, you're not hallucinating. What you're seeing is spiritual realities that other people don't normally see. You're not hallucinating.
I don't have Fistra.
No, you're just getting a glimpse into meta reality or reality.
No, you're wrong.
Hmm.
The faces is not real.
You think these shadows aren't real? You're not the only one that sees them. You could ask Petra. She, I don't want to put her business out there, but since she did it, I don't see anything wrong with talking about it. But essentially, what she was telling to me, or what she was recounting, she had an incident where, are you familiar with incubus spirit or like sexual spirits?
No.
Nope.
Okay, well, basically, an incubus. Have you ever incubus or a succubus? One or the other. They're basically entities or spirits that supposedly have sex with people. And she was telling an account about how this spirit or entity came into her bedroom and was attacking her genitals while claiming to be Christ and dying on a cross for her. Now, and then not too shortly after,
Nigga, what the fuck are you?
No, I'm serious. I'm not
Nigga,
even kidding.
you said not to put their business out there, and they gave the craziest
The
business.
thing is, she already put it out there. So I mean, I think the reason I'm using it is for the sake of conversation here, because what I'm talking about is real. Because she says that she suffers from psychosis according to the psychological label. I would say no. There's a lot of things that people aren't aware of because they can't see them. Like, science is the study of the observable, which psychology can only study observations, which is the best indicators as to what's going on in the mind. They don't actually know what's going on. They can just tell you you're having delusions. Like,
Then why does medication help?
Well, it suppresses certain chemicals. But as you stated yourself, it doesn't. It sort of treats the symptoms without addressing the cause.
Yeah, you gotta address the cause so you
Marcus,
can.
I'm liking your play so far. By the way, just throwing that out there.
Are you kidding me? Who's
Well, I
white?
like he's being shadowed on his queen side. I like that.
Who's the white?
I am white.
Oh, I feel sorry for you.
You feel sorry for me?
Yep.
Well, you won't.
That's why you left your queen and your king open.
No,
Oh,
I'm about
challenge.
to. Lindsay, I love you, but you're next.
I'm next. I haven't played chess in so long, man. It'll be fun.
I'm trying to like read about this psychosis thing, and it's just like I can't even fathom what it's even talking about.
Psychosis?
Yeah, it says here, just flat out Google, a severe mental disorder in which thought and emotions are so impaired that contact is lost with external reality. I can't even like
You don't
put that
understand that?
together in my own head.
What they're saying is that they're so impaired by their own delusions, whether they be auditory or visual, but they're so impaired by their own delusions they're no longer able to distinguish reality from their own delusions.
Like someone with schizophrenia.
Yeah, they would label them schizophrenic. But my question to them is how do they know that some of these people aren't experiencing these things? Like they just say that they just label them crazies. How do they really know?
I know I'm crazy.
Well, yeah, I'd say I'm crazy to a certain degree, but as far as the psychological, look, I mean, now I'm not going to say that what you're seeing isn't necessarily real. Like, what sort of things do you hear? Only tell what you're comfortable with telling, but man,
I hear voices.
what do they say?
Doesn't matter what they say.
Yes.
They tell me I'm worthless, that I deserved it, that
Those
stuff like
voices.
that.
Now, do you actually do you hear those, or is it just in your mind?
No, I hear them.
Auditory. See, because I think a lot of people experiencing that in their mind, but then there's a select amount of people that actually hear things or they see things, but it's the same things that they were already hearing in their mind. I don't think you're as far as putting yourself down. I don't think you're the only person that does that. I think Satan likes to get into your ear and he likes to tell you things about yourself that aren't true. Like he'll tell you you're this or you're that. And in your case, you're actually hearing it like audibly. That's new. That's different because I've never experienced that. But no, that condemnation, that feeling of worthlessness or guilt or shame, coupled with the temptation to do what you know is evil, that stuff doesn't come from God. That comes from Satan.
Well,
And I'm not telling you you're satanic. Don't get me wrong, because I think you're really good. I think you're a really nice person.
thanks. That's what I aim for, being nice.
Well, I mean, I think we're all pretty nice to our own standards.
Love thy neighbor as the one would love themselves. It's just hard when you love someone, but you hate yourself at the same time.
Well, the thing is, we're commanded to love our neighbor as we love ourselves. And like you said, if you don't love yourself, you're going to have a difficult time loving your neighbor because you don't even love yourself. Like, I think a lot of us struggle with that. I'll be honest, I've struggled with that personally, like feelings of self-hate and condemnation. I would be lying right now if I said that I never experienced that. Do I hear voices or see things? No, but I have experienced those feelings. I think everybody does if they're honest with themselves. But though that's when you're listening to the lies of the enemy. That doesn't come from God. He's not here to condemn you. You see, people I'm starting to tell the difference now, because when I feel like negative or feelings of condemnation or shame or guilt, or if I'm just feeling extremely tempted to do something I know is wrong, I know that even though I'm tempted by my own desires, that's not what God wants for me, and that's not me. Like, the devil will try and say that you are all you are is the equivalent of your sins, which is false. It's just a big game to him. He's just here to mess with your mind. And you have all these secular psychologists and people in the medical field, they're not aware of these spiritual realities, so they diagnose you as schizophrenic or psychosis or what have you, because that's the best they've got. Because, like we said, science is the study of the observable. Psychology only observes behaviors, and they attribute it to conditions of the mind. But they can't tell you why you're behaving this way. They can simply say, well, you have symptoms A, B, and C, so you fit in this category. We're going to give you this medication. I'm saying they have an incomplete picture of what's going on. And it's not their fault. It's not your fault. It just is what it is. Like, devil's a liar. Just going to throw that out there.
Okay,
Nigga,
thanks.
you're the devil for taking my queen. Go,
Yeah.
man.
You know what, though? You let me have it.
How'd you take it?
I know, man. With the night.
Yeah, you gotta watch for those pesky knights.
Now that I've done that, I think I'm just going to be a total dick and just start sacrificing stuff. In a second. Oh, wow. He had that move pre-planned. Argus. No, I think people have God all wrong, man. God loves people, man. He's not here to. He doesn't like sin, and he won't tolerate it. But he doesn't. If he didn't love you, he wouldn't have died on a cross for you. Like,
Yeah, you're right, because people get confused of who Jesus died for. Who or what. Lots of people are like, yeah, he died for the sinners.
correct. He didn't die for the right. He died to bring sinners to repentance. He died to give us another chance. Like, and people will take that chance and throw it back in his face because they would rather just continue doing what they want to do. Or maybe they don't have the faith to believe that Christ can change them. I think a lot of it has to do with that. They say salvation is based on faith and not works. There was a scripture in the Bible that says, show me your faith without works, and I'll show you my faith by works. Meaning you're not able to do what Jesus told you to do without believing in him, that you're able to do it. A lot of people don't believe. Like, they just don't. I've struggled with that personally. I'm like, well, I see all these Christians and they all believe different things. How can they all be right? They can't all be right. So if somebody's got to be wrong. And so it's like, well, am I wrong? Like, you start doubting yourself. You start doubting your religion. You start doubting all your beliefs, because you feel like you're not able to live up to what God said you can do. And that is not. It's not God's fault. It's us not having the faith. In a lot of cases, and I'm guilty of that just as much as the next person. Like, because to have faith is to trust in things that you can't see.
Hey, bro, go fuck yourself. You're over there preaching the gospel, whooping my ass in this chest shit. This shit's gonna be mad. You're over there sounding like.
Dude,
like
I used to be ashamed of
down.
the gospel, man. I was like ashamed of the gospel.
Me too.
Because it sounds so ridiculous to non-believers. Like, they're.
Hey, this game right here. If I was real into it, this game will get me pissed. I will throw this computer across the fucking across the room, man.
Bro, imagine if we were face to face. Do you know how heated people get about chess? Like,
I only play chess when I'm in the hospital.
well, let's hope you won't be playing chess anytime soon.
Yeah.
Vargas, I'm sorry.
I thought about that.
Lindsay, you're not going to the hospital, but I'm afraid you're next.
That's fucked up.
No, I love it when people say I love it when people say I can beat you at chess just because they know the rules. because you can
I
do
know. Well, I mean, I just left it, dog. I forgot. You know,
the
the
beautiful
thing about
thing.
chess. The thing about chess is that you gotta have your moves, right? Like you have some moves already pre-planned. Like you've
Yeah,
already
you
seen
always
the
plan
design.
4 moves ahead.
Yeah, exactly. And then I lost that. You know, I'm just playing because I know the rules. You know, kind of.
And that's the beautiful thing about chess. The rules are so simple, but how you play is not.
Hey, how you create one that you play against anybody else? Like I haven't been able to play nothing but you and Big. I'll play anybody. Let's see. How can you look for a room?
You don't have to play, Lindsay. I was just if you want to.
I'll play you another night. I'm not like,
If you're
I'm.
not in the mood to play, I understand.
Hey, then do
I'm
another
thinking
one.
about stuff.
Oh, I bet you got a lot on your mind these days.
Yeah, stupid. You guys' fault.
You dumb Christians.
Yeah, dumb Christians. Damn fiddlesticks.
Fiddlesticks.
Send me another one, though. Just don't
You want
write.
to play? Hey, Vargas, man, we can keep playing, dude. I'll even if you even care enough to learn, I'll even show you some things so that it's not
No,
like
not yet, not yet, not yet. Gotta get used to it first. Let me get used to it.
I'll
Don't worry
keep
about
it
that.
hella simple. It,
I think there's a bunch of moves and shit. Like I had a move with the bishop, right? And then I'll trap the king. While you still have all your chesses on the.
a lot of it's principle, man. You know what they say to do in the very beginning is don't get real crazy, like putting a bunch of stuff out there. Just try and get your pieces developed. They say develop your pieces, meaning like set up a structure first. It's kind of
Oh,
like
okay.
yeah. So
I get
you
what you
want to
mean.
build yourself a
You want
structure.
to put like
And
three
use that
pawns
kind
forward, right? Like have three pawns
Two,
moving forward
two,
and
two
play
pawns
slow.
forward.
Two.
2 pawns forward, so it opens up. The 2 pawns in front of your king and queen should be moved 2 spaces forward.
All right, boom. All right, that's that. All right, don't worry about it. Give me another gift later. I'm gonna do the 2 pawns forward maneuver. Come on, nigga, you ready?
you want
You
to?
may-
Yeah, man. Keep sending the invites. I don't.
Oh, it
Nigga,
says you're not even. It says you're not online though, or whatever.
yeah, right, man. I'm already in here.
Oh, okay. Let me try again.
I'm already in here, nigga. I'm in one of yours.
Oh, my! It's because my computer's tripping on me. My bad. Oh, I'm black now. Tables have turned.
Uh,
Now you're
I
the white
I go
devil.
first. All right.
Vargas
Let's
is
see.
Vargas is white.
Vargas,
Yeah.
just some more
For the moment.
before
No,
we
but that's only
start.
my spirit, dog. Because you know what I'm saying. I mean,
Armando
even
Vargas.
though even though your sins be as scarlet, it shall be
Armando,
red.
Armando Vargas is white.
See, it's because Jesus is the only blood that won't stain you red. Like he'll wash you clean. Like
Hey, all I know is that my black skin. I know if I wear a white tuxedo and I go to one of your weddings, my white tuxedo is still stained because of my black face. So according to you,
Oh,
Caucasians,
no,
no. What?
no.
Okay, first off,
What defiles you is not your outer appearance.
I'm thinking
It's
the
what comes
first
out of
two. I'm thinking about the first two.
you.
first off,
You already
All
know, don't
with
you?
all Caucasians don't think like that.
No,
right,
That's,
only
let's do this then. Boom. That's a good move right there.
did it move?
Yeah.
Where? Like you see my screen? Like I don't see you moving. Some like, did where did you put it?
hey, do you guys know Darwin's deity?
Darwin has a deity. I imagine it's himself or human reason or life.
No, that's the person's username. Darwin's deity.
Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know who that is.
He's really annoying, so watch out for him.
And what's he gonna do? Annoy me to death? Couldn't be any worse than
Well,
Big L.
That's pretty
oh,
easy, actually, but
he likes to throw out the word heretic.
Heretic?
Yeah, heretic.
Oh, I guess
what does he
he's
think
some
he's like
kind
a
of like. Is
Spanish
he supposed to be some
Christian?
kind of Christian fundamentalist or something, or
Right.
what?
Hey,
I don't know if
you could
he's.
screen share when you put applications next to the sharing. You could screen share just the chess game,
Oh,
not
for
the
real?
rest
How do
of
I
it.
do that? Show me. Like,
End it, end the screen sharing, and then press screen sharing again, and then there's a little tab right there. You see it? Application.
oh, okay.
And then click, and then you see, yeah.
Because it says
You could.
full. It's got all kinds of options like full screen.
No. All right.
Oh,
Um,
okay. I got you. I
yeah,
got you.
exactly.
Anyways, I was trying to see if anyone knew who you guys were in the community, and no one Sydney's just like Christian. Armando's a Christian. It doesn't matter.
Hold on. I'm not a Christian. Listen, this Christian word is running rampant.
He doesn't like the
Um,
stigma behind it, and I
no,
understand that.
no, it's not the stigma. I understand how the
Do you
people
believe in
that are.
Christ? Are you a follower of
That's
Christ?
what I'm saying. I am a follower of Jesus, born in Nazareth. Well, no, Jesus from Nazareth, born in Bethlehem.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you're a Christian.
You're a
All right,
Christian.
thou sayest I am a Christian,
Well,
but what I'm telling you is
okay,
that Jesus is the only Christian.
Right.
excuse
No, Jesus
Yeah,
is
this
the only
is Mark.
Christ.
So,
Right, he is the
Duran,
only
right?
Christian. I'm
So-
saying that it's very
No, a
difficult
Christ,
to
a
be called a
Christian is
Christian.
one who follows after his Messiah or
Hey,
his.
it's very difficult to be a Christian,
would
according to my
so,
eyes.
so
And I can't possibly. I mean, I feel like I dirty the
Well,
Christian
dude,
word.
no. Well, Vargas, I think that's the thing that a lot of Christians don't understand is sanctification by faith, not by works. Like,
I think if I call myself a Christian, I am dirty Jesus'
right? You're
name.
saying you're like John the Baptist, who's not worthy to untie his shoe, who's not worthy to untie his shoes. Like, I feel that. Like, I get that.
so you're a non-denominational Christian.
Essentially, is what he's saying. He believes in the Bible.
Okay, fine. No, he believes in Jesus.
He
But-
believes
so
in
he's a
Jesus of the
Christian.
Bible. Yes.
Yeah, yes, right. So he's
Yeah,
not
you can't get those two ones confused.
Christian. Got it.
I think a
Yeah,
lot
but
of it gets
what
caught
is
up in
a Mormon?
rhetorical semantics. I think.
Would you
I
call
think-
Mormon a Christian?
That's the thing is because there's a lot of things that are considered Christianity, like Mormonism, Catholicism, so many different denominations. They could almost be considered religions in their own right. So when you call someone a Christian, it has so many different stigmas to it. There's so many different meanings. I think that's where a lot of people want to shy away from that because either you're calling them a Christian, you're calling them a bigot, or you're calling them a racist, or you're calling them whatever, small-minded. Or I think as a Christian, we've pretty much heard it all. Like we hate science, whatever.
So have the Muslims. So
No.
So
No, Ronan, you're wrong.
No.
No, I'm right.
I've seen enough text chats.
Isa is not Jesus.
I've seen enough text chats insulting Islam.
Have you read? No, I'm not a hater of Islam.
No.
I am not a hater.
Did I say you? Did I say you?
But I am telling you, Quranic Jesus is not biblical Jesus.
Correct. That is correct. They claim to be the same, but
Talking about the denomination and or religion. Armando Vargas is non-denominational Christian. Okay.
right. He just doesn't like.
Okay.
For
okay.
Vargas, it's not that he doesn't want. It's not that he doesn't want to be associated with Christ.
No, I love the Christians. I think they're the best.
That's
Don't
why
get it
I
wrong.
use.
The
That's
thing
why
is,
I
he
use,
doesn't
The
see
whole
himself.
idea.
that's
He
why
doesn't
I
see
use the
himself
word.
as Christ-like.
That's why I use the word non-denominational.
Yeah, that's what I would consider myself. Is I don't follow
Okay.
denomination.
Okay, but Christians alone aren't persecuted. I mean, I've seen it plenty against
A
Islam.
Christian is perfect.
I've seen it plenty against the
A
Jews.
Christian is perfect. The person that says that he's Christian it's upon judgment. Is the way I see it.
Well, when you're talking about attaining unto perfection, like literally, it's not possible here. Like when they talk about sanctification or
Oh, it's
becoming
possible.
holy,
It's possible. It's possible. It's been done before. It's possible. It's possible that the whole world will get righteous. It just takes time.
it's a supernatural
As I
process.
understand it, yet no,
Right. Supernatural.
It's not normal.
Yeah, it wouldn't be normal.
as I
I would
understand it,
love it though. I would love it.
as I understand it,
It's still
yet-
then there's no utopia.
as I understand it, yet no one is righteous, and all fall short of the glory. I'm mixing phrases, obviously, but as I understand those statements, that's what it's saying.
Right, which is exactly why we all need
Yeah,
ourselves.
and the idea is to strive towards that. ultimate.
Correct. But we strive not in our own.
Right.
We don't strive in the flesh. We strive in the spirit. We strive in.
Right.
And not according to our own accord neither.
Yeah.
Like this is
We basically have to deny ourselves, deny our wants, our desires, our the things that separate us from God, the things that we hold near and dear. We have to separate ourselves from those things to become more like God. It sucks at first because we're not used to it.
Yeah.
well, we gotta separate. Look, we gotta separate ourselves from the herd, which is you guys.
Well,
You know what I mean?
the thing is, the herd would be anyone not following after God, which unfortunately is a lot of professing Christians these days.
Okay, from the majority, you're separating yourself from the majority.
I'm telling you that it is better off for God to exist than to not exist.
Well, most Christians have a denomination, but you non-denomination.
They can go with the listen. Every church teaches out of the same book, and they're all scared of the same book that you guys are scared of.
No, I'm not scared of the
problem
book.
I have with that, though, is that there are so many
I'm
different versions of the
afraid
same
that
book, and that's what I was trying to point
I'm
out.
afraid that
Well, there's only
Literally
one
words
perfect
get
version.
changed.
Hey, look, check this out. There's only one perfect version, and I bet you could name it without even me saying it.
Well, I just
What is
discovered today.
suggestion?
based on who you are,
today,
would be the King
No, I'm
The
James.
New
just
King
asking.
James Version
The
is
New
different
King
than the
James
original,
version is altered.
which I have.
There is another
When I was
version.
talking to, I think his name is John, and he's
There's
pointing me
another
out where to
version.
read things, and I'm reading
There
different
is
things than
another
him. What
version.
he's reading.
What's
So
what's an older version than the New King James?
I don't know. You could look it up. There's like over 40 different versions of the Bible.
Well, there's only one.
Well, that's how far I counted. There was more than
There's only
40.
the King James
No,
Bible.
there are several translations of the Bible.
Listen, when you put the new in front of it, it's a whole different Bible now, bro.
That's what I just said. Yeah, I mean,
No, what I told you is that there's only one.
maybe in
Is
10
that
years they're going to produce
if you
another one that
remove
says
the
something
word,
different.
if you remove the word new, then you have your Bible. So
That's what I tried to say earlier.
what I'm telling you is that it's written in English. The New King James takes the these and thous. Now,
Well, the thing is, when you're
it's
talking about
still English. This
thing
is
is-
the problem. When
in-
you remove, I could expose the New King James right now. If I tell you to go to a verse, you won't be able to read it to me because it's not there.
well, the
What?
thing is, when you're translating a text
Well,
like
it is there. It's just, yeah, never
No,
mind.
no, it's not there. Go to Acts 8:37.
what are we at?
Acts
I
37,
stepped away for a second. What are we talking about?
I'm talking about the holes in every translation. But hey, why are you not playing the game?
The game is because it wasn't, for some reason it wasn't working. I could try it again.
Then try again.
Okay, hold on. I know whatever God's about is like totally opposite to whatever everyone else is about. Like, it's like even opposite to what I'm about. Like, I see the contrast between myself and God daily, and it's not a nice thing to look at, but you know, there's always room to grow.
Like, this is the thing that I don't get. You guys see God as him committing horrible acts. I'm see God as him not having the potential to commit horrible acts, despite what people say. You know what I mean? Like, I don't believe in the story when I read the Bible that when the Pharisees are pointing fingers and throwing stones, which is basically telling him, "Aren't you the son of Mary?" Oh, this guy was just born. He was born in a manger. Who? This guy thinks he's the shit. I don't believe they text. I know that those are just gossipers, like modern day gossipers, kind of like most of you.
Yeah, I mean, we gossip about things we don't know anything about. Like, it's the thing. Like, a lot of people, they didn't understand Christ, and the people that did understand him, like, I think a lot of times he was characteristically misunderstood by the Jews. Like, they said he had a demon. They said he was demonic. They said all kinds of things about him. Like,
They called him the devil himself, and you know what was his response? Like, you guys, we can't even fathom how to put a sentence together like this. They called him the devil, and he says, I don't even want to do that. I'll go look for the scripture.
Yeah, right. You don't even want to say it, but yeah, offer the. I sent a rematch offer. I don't. You can see it on my screen, right? Yeah. Why does it look black though? What?
Look. All right. You see, I'm already in one. So where do I go? I go to the main. I don't have no messages. You see, I'm trying to.
Whoa.
Let me see.
What the hell? Screen share. I'm just gonna put it on full screen because it doesn't show the other one.
All right, just do it. Yeah, just do it your old way then.
But you see, like on the thing, because you see where I said rematch sent offer or rematch offer sent, but it's not responding like you didn't take the rematch.
Yeah, there's no better problem. Yeah, it's a lot of money.
All right, so that I said I was gonna do this, I'll do it.
I mean, you don't have to just do what you want to do. Like,
Well, no, I like reading it, man. You know, it's just that I have a hard time reading because I have to put the screen so close to my face. But Matthew 12:22, right? The house divided is basically the idea, right? 22. Then was brought unto him one possessed with a devil, blind and dumb, and he healed him, in so much that the blind man and the blind and dumb both spoke and saw. And all the people were amazed and said, is not this the son of David? But when the Pharisees heard it, they said, the fellow does not cast out devils, but by Beelzebub, the prince of the devils. And Jesus knew their thoughts and said unto them, every kingdom divided against itself is brought to desolation. Meaning that if I'm able to split you, means that my intentions is to kill you. Like he's not trying to harm you, right?
well, what they're saying, Vargas, is like they were accusing him of casting out demons by
By the name,
using
exactly, by the devil.
What he's saying is he's saying the devil wouldn't allow me to cast out demons
Exactly.
because that would be dividing a kingdom. Like that's division.
Yeah, it gets brought down to the floor.
It would be counterproductive for the devil to do.
In every city or house. I love it when he says that house thing is different than what people assume. But divided against itself shall not stand. And if Satan cast out Satan, he is divided against himself. How shall then his kingdom stand? And if by Beelzebub cast, if I by Beelzebub cast out devils, by whom do your children cast them out? Therefore they shall be your judges. But if I cast out devils by the Spirit of God, then the kingdom of God is to come unto you, or else how can I enter into a strong man's house and spoils his goods, except he first bind the strong man, and then he will spoil his house. He that is not with me is against me, and he that gathereth not with me scattereth abroad. What? Listen, you must shut your fucking mouth, nigga. What?
I'll be
Like,
honest.
who is this dude?
There's a part of that I even. I mean,
who is this dude, man? He
Who?
talks like Jesus, man. He talks like a
Oh
monk.
yeah, no, his stuff
Talks
is hard to
strong,
understand a lot of times. Like,
but he talks strong though. Dude. I mean, you probably won't. If you came at Jesus and you told him, "Nigga, you worship the devil," and he answers you like this, you won't repeat that to him, and you will walk away. But you do it.
yeah,
But
a
we
lot
do
of
it to
times,
everybody else.
like when those Jews brought that, they caught a woman committing adultery, like in the act, and they tried to like condemn her in front of
Tempt
Jesus.
him. Yeah, with Moses' law.
They were gonna stone her, and Jesus
Hey,
is like,
and Jesus, and look, and you know what the funny thing is, as the story goes, he kneeled down and drew on the floor. So it shows that he was contemplating. You know, because it was like, all right,
yeah,
like,
he was like drawing in the sand with his finger. I don't know what
exactly.
what he was writing or
All right,
drawing,
exact.
but
No, it says
he
draw
told
by
them,
itself. Look,
yeah,
it says draw by itself, and then I'm gonna tell you a satanic thing about the. You've never seen that 60 movie, the Jesus of Nazareth, the old movie, the guy with the blue eyes.
I've never seen that. No.
Well, there's a movie that does that scene, and he kneels down and he draws a fish on the ground, worshiping the Vatican. And I was like, all right, that was satanic.
See, the thing is, the Bible
You know?
never specified what he was
Exactly.
doing. It says he stooped on the ground and wrote with his finger. It didn't say what he was writing.
And I was able to see that. And I was watching this movie and I was like, oh, that part is satanic. But besides,
Well,
I mean,
there's a lot of satanic imagery because you got to understand these Gnostics. They believe they're very much into symbolism, and they try and
exactly.
they like to take the Bible and turn it in they like.
I want you to take my word for this, all right? In that movie, King Herod, when he was screaming for the firstborns to be murdered in the book, you see the problem that King Herod didn't want Jesus to be born, and he tried to kill all the other firstborns to avoid him being born. Yeah, and then when Moses, it happened the same thing. When Moses, that's the reason why they had to send the baby in a basket to a city that from the people that looked like him, but wasn't him. You know, he could be accepted. But anyways, with the Jesus thing, with King Herod in that movie, King Herod was screaming for the firstborn, like, kill them all, kill them, kill them, kill them all. Basically, is what he was doing, right? And he was standing on top of the star. That there's a picture of George Bush Sr. standing on the same star with his arm crossed, like King Herod in that fucking movie. I swear to you. Yeah,
I believe you.
Bush.
Yeah, it's subliminal. I believe you, man. The whole system is very antichrist. That's the kind of world we live in. We live in an antichrist system, antichrist world. I believe you.
I'm presenting something. He was standing in the same star. Dude, so when I saw that shit, because I already knew about symbolism. So when I saw the movie, I was like, what the fuck? This shit is old. Like he was standing on this star like this. The star that he's standing on. You see that? You with me?
Yeah, I'm clicking. Hold on, I'm clicking on your screen right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course, the central. Yeah, that star.
He was standing on that star saying, "Kill them all, kill all the babies from 1 to 3 or whatever." You know, that shit was crazy. When I saw that shit, I was like, nah. And then I saw this picture, and I was like, there you go.
That's messed up.
Oh man, look at him. That's the guy right there. Him, his whole family. That guy right there is, dude. You never seen a documentary of psychosis in psychopaths? And there was a dude from England. Let me see. Just don't know his name.
I never authorized that shit. Oh, she's like, oh yeah, you can't leave because I'm like, it's actually written in the No,
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it, dude. But they were interviewing this guy, right? You with me?
Yeah.
Am I clear? They were interviewing some dude, right? And that dude was talking, and while he was talking, his eyes were opening and closing, right? Like he was like smirking. You know, I have to show you the face, but they were talking about genocide, and when he said that he thinks that genocide is idealistic, he smiles, you know, and rubs his chin. Like he just has such an awkward look, and he was a politician, you know. But he just looked like he was probably stoned, but he was serious about what he was saying. Like who the fuck cares about people? You know, like nigga, that they're fucking super desensitized. That's a scary future, man. You heard? Desensitized, like as far as you don't know, dude. That
Hey,
is, yeah, that is.
if you guys want down corner in here, I have to leave because I have him blocked.
Uh, fuck down, Conan. Or whatever. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you do what you want to do.
I have to look at Avon, but I like listening to you nerds.
Hey, you're a bigger nerd than me.
Yeah,
I just
I
learned
know.
this. I just became a nerd.
Whatever.
I'll try to find it another time, man. Screenshot that shit.
He still uses it. He uses it for all his bullshit. On his cell phone or anything. He uses it for all.
Why don't you unblock him?
Yeah.
Why should I?
I was going to say, she shouldn't.
I know who this person is. I've known him for a long time. He's not a good person.
How bad can he be?
He destroys people's lives.
I doubt he could touch anybody's life here.
Who?
I have no idea.
I think his name is Kevin, but I'm not sure.
This guy talking about eating cake in the chat room? Who is this?
Down Corner is his nickname, or Bathtub Guy.
Huh. What's his deal?
He wants to destroy people's hangouts.
Does he come in here to snipe people, or
Yes.
he must have a pretty interesting
Yeah,
life?
this sniping thing will probably be a problem. Yeah, I'm in here.
Pretty eventful life. You got to go to other people's hangouts and snipe them.
I know.
Hey, you in here with me or what?
Huh.
The chess game? No.
I keep trying to do it, but it acts like you're not like it acts like you want to play.
All right. How do you even set a challenge, man?
Here, I'll put it on share screen.
But
Uncle
I
Me.
already followed you and nothing still. Why is it so hard to find
I
you?
know, right? It's like what? Here, I'm gonna just choose the option that says play with a friend. I'll see if I can find you. To invite someone, give them this URL. Okay, I'm gonna invite you. Hold on. Hey, I'm putting the just click on the link. Just click on the link in this chat room in the hangout.
Hey, I can play this game for a while, man.
It's a fun game, man, for sure.
I'll get used to it.
I see a lot of people that never. I've seen people that never really play it. They love it. Like,
All right, let you do your thing. I'm up. Hey, what's up, Uncle man?
everybody got quiet.
I'm still here.
I'm kind of here, kind of not. Sorry. Waiting to see this chess match, man. I want to see a repeat.
Right? I've never seen somebody just like so eager to watch a chess match.
I'm also intrigued.
Share screen. Are we on share screen?
What are you listening to?
Oh, me? That nothing. That's just background noise.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
So you guys aren't going to talk during your chess game like before?
Oops. Hold on.
I'm playing. Fucking stupid over here. I'm just.
I don't want to distract Vargas, but like I'll talk to anybody. I'm not much of a conversationist. Like, we could talk about anything really. I'm just not trying to just. I just don't like. I understand why Vargas doesn't want to talk because it's just because he can mess up. Anybody can, but yeah. But what were we talking about before? Yeah, and so when's Halloween? Is it
Monday.
okay? Anybody got any plans for Halloween?
Probably watching movies. They don't do much Halloweening over here.
No. Yeah, I think it's more for the kids.
Like if I was over back where I was, if I moved back home, then yeah, that used to be my favorite time of year. But over here, it's yeah, not too big a thing. A couple of kids sometimes.
Yeah, I think they celebrate it more like for the kids and stuff. Um, I was never allowed to celebrate Halloween when I was a kid. I had a like crazy fanatic religious mother. But I always liked this time of the year.
Yeah, me too. I loved Halloween.
I love candy.
I love candy. I love fall. I like them together. I like all the spooky decorations and stuff. It's kind of cool. Like, I don't know. I just like the whole aesthetic, like the whole look of it. But candy's a plus.
Can I ask you guys a question? And yeah, so since I've been doing all this thinking, today it struck me maybe I should message my old pastor, but I don't know if I should.
Well, two things you got to ask yourself: why and what would you say to him?
I don't know, because I kind of miss our friendship that we had. I basically called him 2 weeks ago and told him never to message me again.
So you guys had like I guess a falling out or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to get too far into your business or anything, but so I'm not really going to ask why. Although I'm sure it has something to do with the obviously two different lifestyles there. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with at least making up with him. I think a part of it is that you want to come back to God and maybe you see. I think a lot of times when we want to draw near to God, we don't really know how because He's invisible. So we want to sort of get near people who we think may be closer to God than we are. Like, and I'm not saying that's you, but has it anything? Who does it? Is it anything like that? Like,
Closer to God, eh? I don't know. He's really knowledgeable.
so you think it would just be beneficial for you to have His friendship?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I mean, only you can say. I mean, I, I um I mean, I can't tell you either way. Like, I don't know what kind of falling out you guys had, so I don't really, or the the history of your friendship or anything like that.
I don't know. I met him in the hospital.
Oh, okay. So you were both in the hospital together.
Yeah, I was waiting in emergency to get into the psych ward, and he was there for his gallbladder.
Oh, okay. And I guess he what invited you to church or something, or
Yeah,
and were you a Christian before this or what?
no.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, so he has a lot to do with you ever having been a Christian. I understand. That makes sense.
I was a Christian beforehand, but I was not a Christian at that time.
Oh, okay. So you were
This is like I was a pagan when I was a child.
well,
And
how do you
then
mean? What do you mean by that?
I believed in animal spirit guides
Okay.
and a goddess.
Okay.
So multiple deities.
Okay, no, I understand. I just some people they use that term so liberally these days. I just always ask, what do you mean by that? But I understand you mean it like in the literal sense. You believed in multiple gods and goddesses.
And then when I was 20, I started studying Islam.
Mm-hmm.
And then 3 years later, when I was 23, I became a Muslim.
Okay.
And then I remained Muslim for 5 years. And then when I left Islam, I became a Baptist.
So uh, what kept you going? Because I mean, obviously, paganism didn't do it for you. Islam wasn't doing it for you. Like so I mean, you kept. I mean, what were you? What are you? And then you became Baptist,
And then I left.
and then you left, and here you are, right?
And then in June, I became a Christian again.
Okay.
And now here I am, back at nothing.
Okay. And why would you say that is?
Because I follow my naps.
I mean, it sounds like. I mean, it sounds like you want Christ, but maybe you're not willing to give up some things. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know either. I guess, Armando and I are similar because he says that he's not a Christian because perhaps
I hold the,
that.
I hold the title very highly.
Right. What he's saying by that, and you gotta understand, people just talk differently. When he says he's not a Christian, it's not to avoid the stigmatization of all the different denominations. He's saying that because he sees himself as not sanctified like Christ. Like he's not holy enough to like untie Christ's sandals. So like he's saying it is like a term of like reverence.
Yeah, in a sense, I'm not a Christian, but according to my belief system, I would be labeled as a Christian. So I just say other.
Well,
I'm other.
okay. According to your belief system, because yeah, it sounded earlier like when you first came in here, you're like, I believe in God. I just don't agree with God. Is what it
Yeah, I still have that. I
Yeah, like
still.
me and God don't see eye to eye. Like, cause yeah, but you believe. So that's a sort of unique position because a lot of people that reject or denounce God, they at least claim not to believe in a God. But you say you do believe in a God, you just reject that God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a unique position.
Yeah, major badness.
And I think if a lot of Christians are honest with themselves, that they find themselves in spiritually dry places like that. Like I was spiritually dry. I mean, have been. Like, it happens. Like, doesn't mean that you'll never go back. Because I feel I can sense in you that you do want the truth. You do want. I feel like that, but I feel like there's just some things you're hung up on. I think a lot of times is we want to hold on to our sins, and I'm just going to be blunt. I do it. I think a lot of people are guilty of it. I think that's what it is. In a lot of cases, I think sometimes it's misunderstandings too. It really just depends.
Yeah, I suppose. Live and let God.
Mm.
But as you said, it can have my cake and eat it too. And if I want to be happy, I can't be part of the church.
Happiness seems to mean different things to different people. Sometimes people think something makes them happy, and maybe it does. Maybe they feel a temporary sense of gratification, but I mean, are they really happy? I don't know. I think a lot of times we just settle for things that we know, things that are
That you're comfortable in?
right, because we don't know anything else. I think it's just kind of natural to do that.
What if a person doesn't want anything else, knowing the outcome?
Well, that's a very broad question. What are you?
Oh, no,
Could you get more
myself.
specific?
No, myself, right? As a business professional, I had opportunities. They call it headhunting, right? I had opportunities to leave the corporation I was with to work with another corporation for far more money, right? And a little bit less, it's so-called technical aspect, the things I do, right? And I'll talk to anybody, yeah, right? And so, they started talking to me and giving me this information. I started asking, same as I do here, started asking questions, right? And then, I profiled it, and I said, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So I'm happy. I was happy working where I was working. I was still making a lot of money, but like I said, it's called headhunting. The headhunters came over. Well, actually, it was two different companies about a decade apart, but that's not the point. The fact is that these headhunters came, and they knew who I was. Right, I was known. Right, I was known in that profession. Right, and they wanted me. They wanted me to go work there. Like I said, and I chatted with them, and after a few chats, I was like, oh no, man, there's no way these guys got it together. No, no, no. Yeah, they're bright, but they don't know how to run business. They don't know how to manage people. Their marketing is lax, so on and so forth. But I wasn't going to be in that position, right? So I know, right, based on where I am in that puzzle, if you will, what the surrounding circumstances were going to entail in terms of me having to deal within that discipline, right? So I thought to myself, no, but no, there's no point in that. Yeah, unless I'm desperate for money and I gotta keep up with the Joneses. I don't care about the Joneses. That's only one of my neighbors. I got other
Screw the Joneses.
right. But I like I said, it's like the point I was making. Right, I'm happy. I have been happy just by being honest with myself. Right, and I've asked these questions, and like you sense it, and it's like, yeah, the candidate is really a bad person, but you're still part of the party. I'm just drawing a parallel in politics, right? I'm not, I'm not part of that party. I'm an independent, right? Obviously, you understand the example,
right?
Like I said, if I know people are aware, but yeah, I know that in their minds, even though that job is, I mean, so-called, I mean, sweet, man, everything there is the other side of it that they know, but yet deny, right? And they're miserable. And I know these guys. I know a lot of these guys get paid a lot of money, but they're miserable. They're miserable. And luckily, right, I met people when I was young, and it's like, and I looked at them and looked at the other people because I'm a kid, right? I'm a kid looking around, and it's like, oh, and then well, like I say, well, later on in life, well, I just applied the tools that I had assembled, and I realized, oh, well, okay, I'd just rather be happy with who I am and what I can do. You know, and like I said, I turned down opportunities. I mean, people think of it backwards, right? The other way, the normal way, so to speak. Yeah, would you be happier making 3 times more money in a group of people, right, that really are not sincere and honest about it? Okay, you know, would I be happy playing along with that party? Now, like I said, associating myself with a political party. No, I'm not happy with that. So I'm just happy being myself. See that like I said, do you understand what my perspective is? You know, versus saying, well, happy can be this or that. No, no, I'm happy just being honest about myself with myself. You know, if I have to go and make a whole bunch of money and I'm going to be miserable at the job, that's not happiness. I can brag all those pretty cars, the yachts, you know, the mansions, but I'm not happy. That's pointless. Man. That's pointless. You know, hey, yeah, you got fame, you got fortune, but are you happy? You know, I'm right. They say I'm right. Okay, you're right, but you're not happy. You can be one of the two things. And I decided to
Yeah,
live my
actually,
life happily.
no.
I live my life happily, right? It's like I told Armando Vargas earlier. I call no one friend because if I side with him, I have to hate homosexuals. But I know homosexuals, so I have to hate Armando Vargas. So it's best for me not to be friends. I can be friendly, right? I can be friendly with those people, but I'm going to be happy with myself first. Mike out.
Is there a layman's term version of that, or like a short version?
Hi guys.
Hello, Melissa.
Hi.
How's the weather?
It's it's very mild.
Not chilly enough for you?
It's actually very nice.
Oh, no.
I
I,
work
I, I
in
recall
Carl.
you say. I recall you like saying you like sweater weather. You know. Oh, cool. You know, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I say. Well, here when it gets cold, the ladies go to wearing boots, and I think they look so cute. Anyway, my apologies, Mike out.
I'm wearing a tank top tonight and I was comfortable.
Yeah, I'm wearing a sleeveless dress right now, so and it's like -3 outside.
-3.
What?
It's like 60 here.
Oh, I'm going by Celsius.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Hey, Lizzie Lou, you got a snowmobile?
There's
You
no
got,
snow on the ground.
like get out there, practice, some wheelies and stuff. I think that'll energize you.
Wheelie on a snowmobile. Snowmobiles don't have wheels.
Oh, no, I've only.
Hey, bro, I hate you more than I did before.
Yeah, Armando. Hello.
Melissa,
Yeah.
how are
Hi,
you?
how are you? Why you had everybody going crazy, Melissa?
I'm a little bit.
Yeah. What was going on?
What?
What was going on earlier? You said you were driving down the wrong side of the highway or something? Like,
Yeah, my friend was driving the wrong side of the road and it was a little bit it was a little scary.
that
And
sounds kind of scary.
then she lost her keys and oh it was a hell of a night. So I left the bar early. I was gonna go to another one, but then I was just like, fuck it, take me home.
It's like I've had enough.
Yes, I definitely had enough. I don't know. She was a little needy. Because I was just gonna leave her.
Nice, Vargas, take that rook. No, here I'm gonna let you. Oh, I wish I could let you take that back.
You playing chess?
Yes.
I don't know about chess.
Oh, I saw it now. Don't worry about it.
Because that was so
Continue.
slick,
I
Marky.
saw it. I know.
I was
I
like,
know.
But now I'm not gonna let you do that. Like,
Nah. Don't let me. I saw it though. Don't worry.
but you know what I'm talking about, though. Like,
Yeah. You killed it with the wrong.
you could have just, yeah. You know what you
Yeah.
did. If I would let you, I think I can let you take it back. I don't know.
Yeah, I had thought about it like blocking, but then you like I saw the mistake you made. This rook was I could have killed it with the king. Is what you're saying.
You could have had that, yeah. But that's really crazy, Melissa. I'm really glad you didn't get hurt.
I am too. I was afraid I was going to die for a little bit there.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Like somebody else has like, dude, your life is in their hands and they're drunk. Like,
I know. I shouldn't have gotten her car. She was like screaming out the window, and I wasn't as drunk as she was. But I don't drink and drive, so I just sat in the passenger seat.
yeah, I mean, people think that it's not a joke, man. It happens. It's not just something you hear about. Like, it's messed up.
And honestly, I shouldn't have even gotten a passenger seat, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm really gonna remember not to do that because I'm pretty sure that'll come up.
So you had a great time.
It's easy to say you're not going to do it, but then when it
But
actually,
then I'll do it. Like, yeah.
yeah, and then you don't know until you're until you're
Right.
going down the wrong way on a one way. You're like, oh my god, I'm going to fucking die. Yeah,
It's so messed up.
you know what I mean? I'm eating best thing to eat. I don't like dip with my chips because it's really bad for you. So I dip like you know what sun chips are?
Yes, those are good.
I eat the sun chips and I dip them in cottage cheese. And it's so good.
That sounds kind of good, actually.
It is very good, and it's not as bad for you as like say potato chips and in French dip or ranch dip. It's so good.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
the sour cream and onion chips.
yeah, it's so
The
good.
French dip.
Uh,
Ah, man. Awesome.
have you guys had a good night?
Yeah, I've been having a pretty good night. Like um I feel good.
That's always good. Good sign.
Ronan, Aunt May, you guys are pretty quiet.
Yeah, I'm purposefully not talking a lot because I'm fighting a sinus infection, I think. Hay fever, something. Spring weather sucks.
That sucks really bad.
It's okay. Christmas and summer is almost here.
Right.
Favorite holiday? Who's got a favorite holiday?
Christmas. For me.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. It's hard not to like Christmas.
Yeah, man.
I just love the lights and everything. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I love Christmas. It's awesome.
What'd you say, Melissa?
Hold on. I like Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, I think most people will say Christmas.
Now the reason for Christmas, that probably might vary a little bit.
Yeah, I think some people it means different things to different people. I think some people like the presents. Some people it's a time to be with their family. Some people it's just totally about consumerism. Like,
I don't like consumerism.
What I understand in early human history.
All right, what are you eating? Sorry,
Sorry.
never mind. Go ahead.
What I understand that is in early human history, right before they came up with the concept of religion or anything like that. What the people were basically trying to do is survive. Okay. And what it came down to, they're smart. Like I said before, our species intelligence is our species
Oh
intelligence,
shit.
no matter what point in time. So
Pagan martyrs.
they were ignorant of weather satellites, but they could figure out that December 22nd, the sun was at the lowest point on the horizon, and 3 days later,
Nigga, I want that bitch, nigga.
the sun
I want that shit.
Yeah.
would start to
Hey, that was-
rise, would start
I
to
didn't notice I
rise
was late as fuck. I was like,
on
nigga,
the
it was over.
horizon, indicating the coming of spring.
Hey, good job
I
on
want
that.
that
Over
shit,
time,
nigga.
Good job, man.
it became pagan ritual, and eventually religion adopted that standard. Okay.
You know what? You know what was true?
And based on a lot of scholars, they say Jesus was not born Christmas. He was. Some say March, some say late August or September. Look that up, please. I'm not arguing. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying the idea that humans figured out, oh, the sun is at the lowest point. That would be December 22nd. And then when the sun came up, they knew that the spring was coming. Okay, and over time, they developed religions and adopted those things. But that's what that original celebration or understanding was about. They knew that the sun would begin to rise 3 days later, right? And that told them right there. That told them right. Obviously, they had to wait 3 days because they couldn't do it like with satellites and the math we have today. But it just through direct observation. They saw, okay, December 22nd, shortest day, man, shortest day. 3 days later, the sun starts to rise higher and higher on the horizon, right? You know, the basically data point. That's what they're doing. And then they figured, okay, spring is coming, man. You know, all right, let's, it's going to be good. We can go plant, do everything we do, go through the year. But like I said, so-called modern, it's not really modern man, but the point that man just adopted that basic practice of observation and knowing that the spring was coming to celebrate something that they created, a religion, for example. Mike out.
And the short version was Christmas used to be pagan.
Well, the current version is man decided what it was so he could use his deity to empower himself over others and his enemies. Like
well, in Europe at the time, they had a hard time controlling populace. So the Catholic Pope there decided that, hey, that's a good idea. We have half of our nation celebrating one thing, and the other, trying to put everybody under the same roof. They basically created Christmas using a pagan holiday, supposedly.
That's right. That's absolutely right. But like I said, before that, man had observed, right?
Well, before that, we were like, to some people, we were like little
knew
things in an ocean that crawled up on shore, turned into monkeys and all that. And we don't have to go all the way back to the beginning of time, though.
Well, yes, we do. If we're going to just jump to say that, because Christmas was decided because Christ was born on the 25th, that's wrong. It was.
Well, no, I think most people are actually open to the fact now that that's actually as pagan.
It was built on a fundamental observation, and they just applied something to it.
It's based around the winter solstice, which is more of like a pagan celebration. Like,
fine, you could call it pagan. But
no, historically, that's what they would refer to.
They're just ignorant people. I'm not saying they're dumb. They have their geniuses too. And one of their geniuses has made that observation and said, okay, the spring is coming. Let's break out the seeds.
Yeah, they were astrologists.
Well, yes, they had, many other things too. They didn't have the formal terms we use now, obviously, but they did make those fundamental observations. And then everything was basically added to.
It also depends on where you're at in the world, because some people would be saying, hey, it's fall. Fall is coming, depending on when you want to celebrate it. On my side of the world, we celebrate it in Christmas and in summertime.
Right. But see, the Christian holiday was based in the Middle East, right, in the northern hemisphere. Okay, that's where the basis of that comes from. I'm not saying your season is supposed to be the same. No, I understand that, but they didn't. They didn't know that at the time. So over time, because they're the majority, right? That's what they adopted, and that it got spread around the world. And now everybody just says, okay, December 25th, Christ. Okay.
I think more than anything, it's
Celebrate.
just a commercial holiday. I think it's just used for. I mean, it increases sales. People buy more things around Christmas time.
Oh yeah. When I was a child, I thought the Christmas lights were so saddening. It was so saddening to me. Right? I couldn't figure it out, but it's just like. But then I realized, like, now that I'm older, it's because of the sun. Not enough sunlight. People, there's been studies out there. People become more depressed as the days get shorter. There's not enough sunlight, and that's just part of nature. It's like to want to hibernate, for example. But I'm going way, way back to fundamental stuff. But you do understand this. I know you understand this. But like I said, modern society, so-called modern, 2,000 years, right, said, okay, this is Christmas. Okay, that's what it is. That's how they celebrate, and that's how they market it. By now, my God.
Hey, Melissa, what are you eating?
Um, sorry, I was eating sun chips and cottage cheese, and now I'm eating crackers and turkey and cheese. It's very good. I'm just eating fast, easy stuff, so I won't feel sick tomorrow. Because nobody likes to feel sick. And drinking a lot of water. But this one's good.
It's good to do.
I'll drink this water. This water is good for you. But I like cottage cheese. Cottage cheese with chips. Sun chips. Cottage cheese with sun chips is good.
Do you like which flavor do you like? The garden salsa?
I love the garden salsa. That's what I mean. See?
Yeah, that's that good. That's the good one.
Isn't it? And they're baked, not fried. Because I don't eat fried stuff.
That's good. Yeah, it's better to stay away from all that kind of stuff. That's actually really good for you.
I spilled water all down my curtains just now. That's not good. Oh. Yeah, I like the garden salsa. The garden salsa is my favorite. I'm not a fan of cheddar flavored things. I like cheddar, but I don't like cheddar flavored.
Yeah, I kind of get that. I do too. I like the cheese, but I don't like the flavor.
Do they still got grape nuts?
Grape nuts are good.
Cereal, a little crunchy cereal.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that I haven't seen that in a while.
Oh, kill for a box.
Oh yeah, that was actually really good. Some like strawberries or bananas in it. It's really good.
I like granola. Granola's good. I make my own granola.
It's just like oats, right? With like basically oats.
Honey, a little bit of salt, a little brown salt, baked, kind of.
Shredded wheat I miss too.
No shredded wheat. It's really good.
Where are you
They still have that.
I now live in New Zealand.
Ah, yeah. When I was in Belgium, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't even find salsa.
What?
That's crazy.
What
And I
did
like
they-
salsa with my eggs.
What did they have? Like they didn't have salsa.
Um, they had a bunch of stuff. Salsa picante, and it was like it was jarred as a spaghetti sauce. So,
What?
but I drink it or I ate it. I made it with pasta. Night. Have you had a good night? Fun?
I have.
Yeah.
Hey, who won that second chess game?
This. Oh, Vargas got me.
Did he?
He did.
Oh,
What?
damn, I missed the end of that.
He checkmated me.
Oh man. Did you get trapped in the corner?
Yep, he sure as hell did checkmate me.
So the score is 1-1.
Yeah, this is the third one right here.
Oh, okay.
No, Vargas ended up checkmating me on the second game.
You got a
Oh,
link to the third game?
what is this? Best of 3 or best 5 or best of the classic best of 7?
This right here was the best 2 out of 3.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. All right. No, the screen keeps changing, so I don't really know what's going on.
Ah! This is mad, man.
He's addicted though. I already know Vargas is. He's like he already tasted.
I'm playing with my head cut off slightly.
It's because you got to get into your got to find your focus. This game it makes you focus.
Well, I thought you guys had all your like moves memorized. Like the first half of the game is dictated by if this guy moves here, I got the Meninsky maneuver, or the Pollock maneuver, or some damn shit like that.
That's like the higher levels, but mostly like you got to understand principle, like just things you can and cannot do. Like the higher level people, they know all kinds of shit, like openings like that. But I mean, just normal people, you just make the best moves. Like it's not necessarily all memorized. Like I just know basic opening principles. Like I don't necessarily know any openings themselves. You know what I mean? Like I just know things that you generally should and should not do.
Like controlling the middle and yeah, I get you.
Exactly. Things like that. Things that are good and things that are bad. Like I can tell you like certain things that are good for your pawn structure and certain things that are bad. Like I don't know everything and I don't know all kinds of crazy openings and stuff. Like there's a lot of people that are like that though. They know all the openings and stuff.
Yeah, there's like a kid, like when we go to the farmer's market, there's like this, I guess he's 8 or something, and he's always like trying to what do they call it? Raise money so he can go around and play in all sorts of tournaments. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll chuck $1 in your little jar there and have a little go. And holy shit, no, yeah, that was a pretty quick game. Little kid beat up an old fart. That was pretty impressive. Even though I suck at the game, but I just thought, oh, he's just a little kid. What can he do? All I got to do is, stack my own stuff, protect my own stuff, and yeah, well.
Yeah, you can't really afford to waste moves, especially these kids. They're so fucking brutal. Like yeah.
Hey, anybody got a link to that third game, or are you guys done playing?
Oh, the actual third game? No, we're done with
it.
We're actually on our fourth. Can you see it you should be able to see it on the screen? No?
Well, I see your portrait.
I can
Click on Margaret's picture.
Oh yeah.
I thought Vargas was on screen share. Here, I could put it on. That way you can see my moves.
Have you guys just set up a new one?
Yeah, we're actually playing one right now.
Yeah, any move done yet?
Yeah, I'll put it on screen share so you can see it.
Okay, I must be looking at the wrong one.
Because I thought Vargas was on screen share. Yeah, Vargas has it on screen share.
He posted a link to it, so I had it on a third window.
Oh, yeah, I could give you the link.
I can see it on screen share.
Oh, actually, I see it on.
You see it?
Okay.
Because I thought it was on Vargas' screen.
Yeah.
It is, right?
Okay.
No? Oh, I put the link on the side there for you.
Excuse me. I'm reading the YouTube chat, and this I guess is Joseph Turcotte.
Yeah.
He says they cheat at the game of chess, and like I'm a novice to be honest about it. If it comes down to it all, but it's how do you cheat at a game that most people are looking at? It's like I don't get it. I don't get it. How do you
I
cheat?
know. If grandmasters are playing against each other, they're not cheating. Like, I mean,
But no,
they
but
just
how can one cheat at a game? I understand in a card game, right? You can hold a card, right? I forget what they call it, palming a
the only
card.
way you could really cheat conceivably is if you had a computer helping you play. Like,
Oh,
Which is what he's
okay.
talking
I
about.
got
He's
it. I
saying
got
that,
it. But okay.
yeah, like you're not making your own moves. You're just putting in their moves in a computer, and it tells you the correct response. Like,
so what he's saying is like sometimes they might have like earwigs or whatever you guys call them, little things
yeah,
in
like a
ear,
transceiver in their ear. Like,
and they're having a computer telling them what to do is what he's claiming that these guys cheating do. I don't
Which
watch
is-
Grandmasters, so
Yeah.
that's a pretty yeah, that's a pretty. I would, yeah, to say they're all doing that is definitely not right, not true.
Well, if grandmasters are playing, I imagine there's a camera and a whole bunch of live eyes looking at them. So it's,
Well, yeah, they wouldn't be able to get away
yeah,
with that.
but the earwig idea, okay, that made sense.
Come on, they're all doing it though. Come on.
Yeah, or using a computer. Yeah. Well, obviously, it's not.
Some of the people I know, people will do it online. Mostly is where you're going to see people using computers is online because they're anonymous.
Got it. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. What they'll do is they'll just sit there and put your moves in a chess program, and they'll pretend like they're beating you.
What fun is that?
It's kind of like somebody. It's kind of like somebody that goes on Call of Duty and like in mods the game. Like basically, they'll just cheat. I don't know. It's a cheater. I don't know. I don't understand what a cheater gets out of cheating. Like they.
Uh, 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 nah, I wouldn't put it this way. I'd rather lose honorably than cheat to win. But that's me. That's me, by the way. But that's, I mean,
I'd rather just have a good game.
it's their business. But if obviously if they were invited to a live chess match, they won't be showing up, will they?
No, I don't think they would. I guess LaSurge quotes himself too. See, Ronan, I think you have a fanboy. I think his name is LaSurge.
Lie.
Lysurge, or however you pronounce it, Lysurge, LaSurge.
I would say he's your fan too. He always tries to call you out on the Bible stuff.
He's very.
No, he just has an issue with the Bible, not necessarily with me. Like,
Oh,
He doesn't like the Bible at all.
yeah.
Well, you're kind of fun because you always go to the rescue, man. You defend the Bible like really quick.
I guess that's what triggers people. I don't know.
Oh,
I can type one sentence and it'll trigger someone. And it's
The
always
Bible's
God
absolute
is
word of
weak.
God.
And suddenly you'll have
I think a
anybody
lot of
that
times-
do it.
I think it's just like if you ever mention Jesus or the Bible, it just triggers people. I don't know why.
it'd probably be because of all the horrendous acts men have done.
As a matter of fact, it makes you look at your horrendous acts, you fucking demon.
Well, no, it's a general statement of fact.
No,
people
I understand what Ron is saying. He's saying what it does is it conjures up images or ideas of what people have done, so called in the pretense of Christianity. Basically,
in the name of their Lord. That's
people will
what
say like, "I'm a Christian, therefore I can slay these people or do whatever I want in the name of Christ."
that's why, yeah. So why would so-called Christianity overall?
But the Bible actually speaks against that sort of thing. Who reads the Bible anymore, right? Like,
Well, a lot of people read the Bible.
well,
but
who actually reads it to understand it, or are they just reading to cherry pick what they want?
Well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know that. I mean, I read it to find out what it was saying, but And I reference it here and there, but it's not something that I use as a foundation for my perception. Yeah, but like I said, but if they say Islam's getting a bad name, the Jews get a bad name, the Christians, okay, so they all committed atrocities. Okay, move on. But the principal idea is to, well, in Christianity, to live in the way that Christ had lived, and basically follow that path, towards righteousness, because the Bible says, "Yet no one is righteous." Okay, I agree with that. Okay, but the idea, as I understand it, of faith is to basically live in that manner, adapt those principles in their reality.
Exactly. They're supposed to manifest Christ in their life. Like, yes, they're supposed to live like unto Christ. Like, they're supposed to be.
Right.
And they can't do, and the thing is, they don't do this on their own effort. They do this because they have faith in Jesus. Like, they're not able to do this on their own necessarily.
Well, yeah, but as the argument goes, they complain about Christianity, not Christians. Christianity overall has, in the name of their God, committed atrocities, just like the Jews, just like every other religion that's out there.
You can pick any ideology, and that's been done. Communism, capitalism. People are corrupt.
Right. I said once the problem with bad people in any group corrupts the establishment.
It does, and the problem is corruption is innate aspect of human nature, which is something that people are not always necessarily willing to admit.
Oh yeah. No.
And that is why we need redemption. That's why, because we can't save ourselves. That's why I'm not an atheist. That's why I'm not a Buddhist or any of that other stuff, because I understand that I cannot save myself from myself, if that makes much sense. Basically, I'm not able to change my own human nature, which is not necessarily good.
Well, yeah, but I can see it whereby I've seen hostile atheists, right? I've seen, it's like hostile theists, but that person with that temperament, it's like, okay, that's good and bad in every group, as they say. Okay, just move on. But I mean,
the problem with John's statement that I have, though, is he's accepted to label himself something. Now isn't that itself giving up to try to continue to be like Christ, or is it? I'm not nitpicking you specifically, John.
No, you.
Something you said that I was like, hey.
Say again. What's your question?
You had a statement. Actually, it's tea time or dinner time. Sorry. I'll get back to that. You guys continue though. Or something about where you said that you can't.
Fuck you. Hey, you want to play? You want to play them next?
Oh, dude, I'll play as many games as you want to. Like, I'm always done.
I think he wants to play. He can play or whatever.
We can play or not play. It's up to you.
Hey, you want to play Uncle May?
No, I got to go eat dinner. But I was trying to remember what he said about.
All right.
What were you saying there, Uncle May?
Later. I got to eat dinner first, but.
All right, man. Have yourself a good dinner.
Yeah, man. All right. How do I mute? Oh, that's right.
Like I see this game like poker. You got to know when to surrender and when to attack. Like that's what happened in the other game. The game I won, I was just playing aggressive with the queen. That's why I couldn't see the checkmate. I was just like,
what happened was I had made an error and you capped on it.
Yeah. I fished you, right? I put a bait and then you went to kill it and you thought you were safe.
While I was going in, I was about to I did something crazy. Like I checked you, but I left myself open.
Hey, there's gonna be a time that you're not gonna be able to beat me in this game. Mark my words.
I would encourage that, but we'll have to see.
There's gonna be a time that you will not beat me in this game. Like you won't beat me in poker, in pool, in anything. You already know you pale Caucasian Khazars are inferior to us in games, in everything.
Well, excuse me, what's a quasar?
I don't even know what that is.
I understand quasar, but a quasar, I don't know. He's creative, that's for sure. My God.
Vargas.
All right, we're gonna leave that alone unless you want to know about your history. You let me know. You let me know when you're ready, Ronan.
Hey, you said I was an Israelite, man. What?
And the children of Israel went into Egypt and came out a mixed multitude.
Yeah, so I'm an Israelite, right? According to you?
Ah, hey man, I judge people for their confessions and the fact that they're able to make a stance.
I'm a cynic.
I know, I know. It's okay though, my nigga.
Look, I know.
Someone in the chat asked if the chat stream could be put on full screen so they could enjoy it also. Micah?
I don't know if that's possible.
Hey, Tudor, dog, you old puss ass nigga.
Hey Vargas, if you were as good at chess as you were at smack talking, I might be worried.
Uh, uh, you were referring to me?
I keep clogging myself up, dog. Like I'm like, damn, I can't make a move after that shit.
That's the point.
Ouch.
Uh, Jay Tudor, if you were referring to me being able to play chess the way I can back talk, you would never. You would never win.
Not you, Ronan. Vargas.
Oh, Vargas. Oh, my apologies.
You don't really talk smack from what I can tell.
Oh, I just didn't pick up on who you were referring
Oh
to.
no, it's because Vargas was talking. He called me a hoe ass.
He always, yeah, that's his style, right? He always
Yeah, it's his style. See, my style's different. Like
he loves it. He
see, my
treats,
style is I'll talk shit. I'll just let my playing talk the shit. Like,
yeah, yep, yep.
You let your plane talk the shit while you let me rip words out of your mouth. Don't you don't you forget.
hey, rip some
What?
words into my mouth. I need a verbal enema.
And fuck you, nigga. Beep beep. That fucking sound, nigga, irritates me.
That shit is annoying. That's why I'm gonna put that shit on mute.
Same here.
Oh, I hate that noise.
Fuck you. So this game is like, you know how it gets me, man. It's like before you know it, you're in trouble already.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh man, you gotta relax now. I'm thinking.
Well, Surge is already challenging me, and D-Beck.
I'm saying D Beck will beat the lot of you. This is really getting interesting. If we could get Light Surge and D Beck and all the other chess players in here, man, we could have like windows right within the 8 hour chat as like those games are going. So this is most
Can't
That'd
do
be
that.
interesting.
Can't put it there. What's wrong with you, dog? You next, nigga. Play. Uh,
Hmm. Interesting.
hey, fuck you, dog.
All right, who's still here?
I think we're all still here.
I'm still here.
I don't think I'll be on for long though. I just looked at the time, going, "Oh shit." Any longer, and I might get the couch. All right, what you guys talking about? Pretty quiet.
I don't even know what the topic is.
I play a game called Battle Royale, and when you run out of when the timing goes out, you run out of players and shit, and it's the same shit, man. You heard? Like it has all these chess pieces, but like these pawns is like little gremlins. Then it has this little rook guy, and he comes and he just destroy. I mean, the game is awesome, and it's the same thing. Like when you lose out of strategy, you just gotta surrender.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what?
Oh, horrible. It feels the same thing.
I think Lyserge should play.
The game is over.
Yup.
Stalemate.
Dale.
What is a tie?
Yeah. Ty. You know why, right? Because you didn't have any
Oh,
moves.
fuck this game. Just like the UFC, the draws. There's nothing worse than that.
It
All right.
is. You know why? I really shouldn't have let that happen, but it's because I had my night up here and you didn't have any places to go.
And you had, but did you do it by mistake, or you knew what was gonna
No,
happen?
it was just a mistake, I guess.
Well, was that prophesied?
Everything gets turned into a Bible discussion.
I don't think it was prophesied now.
Don't tell me you're a necromancer.
A technomancer.
Hey, I didn't know that word demon was gonna catch fire like that.
Dude, it caught on. Like you could just put that in a shirt.
For what, man? I was just trying to insult you guys. You guys put that shit into a whole different concept, but you guys made them real to me.
Well, demons are real, right? I mean,
Well, I mean, you got to contemplate on that. You got to look at the character in the Bible.
I gotta love me pork.
Oh.
I love me steak, and we use a
that's
fork
not
to
demon.
stab it and chuck it in my mouth.
Listen. When you're eating,
That's like a pitchfork, man.
listen to what I'm saying. When you're eating, are you talking?
You can talk with your mouth full, but I don't like to do that.
No, don't play around. You can't eat and talk at the same time.
Okay, what does that have to do with it, though?
Then God is closer than what you think, and you're thinking that eating pork and eating food defiles you to God, like you're talking about some Old Testament stuff, right? Like eating pork.
I'm just pulling shit out of my ass, to be honest. But
But you mentioned pork and meat because of the fact that there's a dietary law in the Old Testament. Am I right?
Well, I think so. I don't recall offhand, but yeah, that's probably subconsciously what I was doing.
Exactly. What's wrong with you, man?
I'm a demon.
Exactly. You see that, Tudor?
What did he say? He said he's a what?
Hey, repeat it.
I am a demon.
I'm a demon.
Like that's what I'm saying. What's up with that, Tudor?
It's because to them it's just a joke.
I know.
Which it is a joke, but
I know.
It's a joke off. It's like a parody.
Exactly. I know.
It's like a joke of something kind of serious.
Hey, I'm good with my soul.
Yeah? Interesting. You just called yourself a demon.
No, because he thought he thinks it's a joke.
I do think it's a joke.
Yeah. So you're a joke. You see?
Probably.
Yeah.
Hey man, I don't sit here and act like I know God's master plan.
Neither do I. I have no idea.
I can't sit there and remember every scripture ever written. I like to incorporate the basic message that I can remember.
I knew it was gonna get honest. I knew it.
He's like I knew.
It's typical. It's in every atheist.
Atheist? I don't know if that's not me.
Of course it is you.
I know God's a freaking alien that showed up and said, "Hey man, let there be life. Now, time to move on."
What you said, life?
Hey, he like busts out DNA and says, "Yeah, let's try that." Oh no, that didn't work. Where's that flood? Hey dude, make a boat. Make a flood happen. Let's start over. Hey, guess what? That didn't work. You guys are trying to build a Tower of Babel up to my spaceship, so I got to reconstruct the language so that none of y'all can understand each other.
Wow, man. It happens every time.
I mean, and that, when those dudes are trying to make that Tower of Babel, they, yeah, why not?
I
What
laugh
are they making
because
a tower to the
because
sky, right? I mean,
it's like, how stupid can you be, though?
well, let's pretend we live in a fishbowl. They're making a tower to the middle of the fishbowl.
Hey, Tudor, let me ask you something. Do they all have the same fucking demon or so, or what? No, because, dude, I feel like it's a bad episode of The Walking Dead.
It's a bad episode of The Walking Dead. I don't know, man. I trust. Honestly, I just trust like.
No, you understand the spirit, though.
So you actually believe people
Just
that were building
relax,
a
man.
tower
Relax.
overnight while
We're
sleeping
gonna
suddenly
listen.
could not communicate with each other?
Listen. The tower's gonna get
That's
built
what you
right
believe?
now. No, the tower is getting built right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Between
But in
between
the
me and you.
Bible, that story, that they building brick for brick up there, and next thing you know, overnight they wake up and they don't understand each other.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
tried to build a
that's
tower
what
to
the
heaven.
story is.
Yeah, but you missed the fucking point, though. Every time. You don't know what you're doing.
Well, whether it's a point or is it true? Was the
No.
story true, or is it a
No, the problem is that the words that are coming out of your mouth is a regurgitation of what people say. And if you open up the book, you will notice it's talking about language. For they all knew one language. Like, for instance, we all know English here. If you don't know English, you won't be able to communicate very well here. Do you understand that?
I completely understand.
All right, so
That's the whole reason why he busted up the language,
oh
so that
my
they couldn't
God, can
finish
you
the
just
damn
shut
tower.
the fuck up, my nigga?
I'm not going to shut the fuck up. That's the whole point.
That's the
Everybody
thing,
spoke the
you
same
can't
language while
answer.
they were trying to build something together. And suddenly they can't
You can't
understand
learn
each
and
other, so
listen
they
at the
could
same
never finish the
time.
project.
Shut the fuck up. You can learn. You can learn and talk at the same time. You can't eat and talk and think at the same time, nigga. Listen, just calm down. All right. You are not the prosecutor, and I'm not the criminal. Relax.
Goose frog bra, man. I'm relaxed.
You know what's funny? Jesus says that he's the comforter, right? And we're talking about wearing sheep's clothing, being warm during the cold. And a bunch of men that just analyzed stars and had talents. And he talks about being the comforter. And then they put a crown of thorns saying, yeah, you're God, nigga, here's your crown. While the man walks around in the street with a golden crown. You guys mock Jesus before you even insult me. And that's what it means about being the comforter. It means I'll block them disses from you. You don't even disrespect me. You fucking niggas hate the Bible. I have no idea what's wrong with you. It's your fucking entire foundation. It's the shit that civilized you. It civilized you. You live in 2016, you fucking clown. And you think the world is older.
Alrighty then. Okay, let's see. I hate the Bible, apparently, according to you, which is not true. I just don't take everything verbatim. Yes, I understand we live in 2016, but I don't take every word out of the book verbatim.
If you live in
And a lot of people do.
2016, listen. If you live in 2016, you acknowledge my God.
Hey,
My silence is always golden. I love that shit. You heard? I do that shit at work. I do that shit everywhere. But there's times that, like, you know, I restrict myself. And there's times I don't. These are not one of those times. I have no idea who you guys. I don't think I've ever lied to any one of you little peasants. No. You heard? I have no idea why I'm always being questioned.
Well, for one, you like to call people names and bewilder them, but
What the fuck is
hey, I can take it. That's
bewilder?
cool.
Why did you use that word so incorrectly, bro? Bewilder them? I'm trying to analyze how I could teach you. Um, let's start with this. Name me a better book than the Bible right now.
On what subject?
Can't answer, huh?
Okay.
This is,
That depends on my train of thought, right? That I'm seeing a pretty good answer. The English Dictionary by some guy named Lysergi. I
good
think it's a guy.
answer. I like that. Good
Yeah,
answer.
me too. I'm sitting there thinking, oh, I don't know what my mood is right now. Do I want to tease or troll or what?
Nah, dictionary's good. A dictionary's better than the Bible. Is it better than the Bible?
I would have to say, that's a hard one. Nah, I think the Bible's better.
Right. I think the Bible is a dictionary.
Dude, so one could also say the Bible's like the chicken soup with a soul.
No. The Bible could be a newspaper.
More like
It's,
chicken soup for the spirit.
it's a good. It's the good news. It's the good news.
I think D-Beck was trying to say something.
What about? I don't talk about religion. I could bores my tits off.
Doesn't matter. We can talk about whatever. I like the UFC. Most of you puss ass niggas don't like that.
Oh
shit.
yeah, Conor McGregor fights. Is it next weekend?
Yeah, he fights Eddie Alvarez.
Yeah.
I mean, if I show that shit, I'll get caught up with copyrights. It already happened. That nigga Conor McGregor's a monster. That kid is a monster. His confidence is through the roof. Confidence through the roof.
Didn't you say you could
And
beat up Jesus or something like that?
well, they asked him that what do you think about Jesus? And he goes, I whooped Jesus' ass. Right? And in
Didn't he get his ass whooped after that?
and then he got his ass whooped that same week. This fight coming up, he got beat by Nate Diaz. And then he went to the press conference, which is the beauty of everything. They asked him, what is that shit that he said about Jesus? Did he,
Nate Diaz fucked him up.
And you know what Connor said? Me and Jesus are cool. What? Jesus is still alive, nigga.
Who's a female? Who's
Hey,
a female
whatever.
on that card?
Connor said, me and Jesus are cool. Gods recognize gods. He said that before, though. And example beat his ass. Gods recognize God. Got his ass whooped, And then he said, "Me and Jesus are cool." Caught that nigga. Hey, caught that nigga taking a picture with Floyd Mayweather with a rosary on for the first time ever. I love it. I love it. Every knee shall bow. You have no
So is that
fucking
your
choice.
favorite sport, UFC?
Yeah, nigga, tell me a better sport.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's probably the best sport.
Football or boxing.
You're
Oh, yeah,
crazy.
UFC's like a girly boxing, you know.
If you say boxing, you're
Yeah.
fooling yourself. Because
Well, I
UFC,
mean, boxing has
listen,
been around longer.
listen. UFC, listen. Look, majority of the people in UFC will beat the dog piss.
Yeah, but there's more money in boxing. Like,
Now, what
I
I'm
was
telling
gonna say boxing's more money, but
no,
listen,
UFC, like there's
you're
definitely you're a
you're
lot
not
more
constricted.
fighting.
You're not constricted to use your feet in a bar fight, in any real fight. An MMA fighter, nigga, forget about it. It's the purest thing on the planet. I mean, it could get
There's just a
pure.
lot less. It's because there's a lot less restrictions. They could box and do everything else too.
Listen,
well,
in
some would
boxing,
say that makes boxing a better sport than
in
UFC.
boxing,
UFC is probably a better
you could
combat.
get punch drunk and die. People die all the time in boxing because the
Amanda,
referee.
you're saying
In
Conor
MMA,
McGregor would beat Floyd Mayweather?
in MMA, as soon as you get knocked down, they stop the fight. Like when you can't react, nigga, you take way less punches. You could just catch a shin to the fucking face.
Yeah.
I think
That's
it's more
football. That's
pure.
worldwide. That's probably more got more competition than most fighting.
I think this shit is pure, pure, pure. I mean, it could get a lot better. I mean, like as far as
Only women wrestle on the ground. That's for gays.
you know what the funny thing
Grabbing
is?
a man's butt.
There's
Who
an
would
art.
grab a man's
There's an
in a
art
fight?
to that. Listen, there's an art to that you can't see.
In a fight, you don't grab a guy's ass, you know.
There's no grabbing ass in the UFC.
Yeah,
No, but the
there
problem is
grabbing
with
each
boxing,
other.
you can't knee someone, you can't kick them, you can't elbow them in boxing. But in UFC, you can.
But you're not going to get your face in some guy's crotch,
There's
you
a
know.
guy, there's a kid. Look, I'm not gonna talk about what if or what not. Listen, there's a kid, there's a fighter called Jose Aldo. This nigga started the match and he ran across the cage, jumped up, threw two knees in the air. Like he threw one knee and then the other one, and they both connected to his opponent. Bing bam! And he just covered his face and he just started punching his face and the fight was over. All right. That is way better than any boxing match I've ever seen in my entire life because it's a free zone. You know what I mean? Like, listen, a boxer that's not trained to leg kick would get beat up by a bunch of MMA fighters. All of them.
So you're saying he would have been able to do that to Floyd Mayweather, yeah?
Floyd Mayweather is a different beast. Muhammad Ali are different people. What I'm saying is that it's a brand new sport. When it gets to the time that boxing is, man, majority of the people on the roster is going to beat up any Floyd Mayweather coming up with no leg kicks.
Well, it's a young sport. It's not at that
and
stage.
no grappling. Yeah, it's a baby sport. Yeah. Baby as fuck. It's what, 20 years? I was in 15, 20 years.
Yeah. Like watching the women.
Yeah, I don't like the women thing too much, but you know, they don't get hurt in there.
Sitting on each other.
It's just a little fist fight. It's just a little fist fight. They don't get hurt in there that bad. You know, they're
Some
just
great
professional.
shots, you know.
Yeah, I have respect for those MMA guys and all, and but man, it's boring to watch at times.
Some are boring. Some are super
A lot of
exciting.
those motherfuckers are just afraid to get hit. They always want to go to the ground and shit.
Yeah, that's a lot of custom.
They're afraid to get hit.
There's other fighters that bring the lights out.
Yeah, I mean, if you got two fighters that are like not willing to hit each other, like they want to take it to the ground every time, like that's some pussy shit, really.
You know what's gonna be a good fight? Tyrone Woodley against Stevie Boyd.
That will be.
Oh man, that fucking Steven Don, that guy's a fucking nasty. I think it's nasty.
Muhammad Ali.
He's disgusting. Hey, you
Muhammad
can't hit.
Ali would have disgraced himself in the MMA.
Yeah, man.
He would have grabbed people's asses, fucking legs. Don't grab a man's legs. Jesus Christ.
So I take it you're not a fan of rugby then.
No, rugby are all bum fillers as well.
I thought so.
Put your head in somebody's ass. Fucking hell.
Dude, I think you're exaggerating.
Oh, I
You
love
like touching men. And that's
I don't
up to
love
you,
I don't
you
like,
know.
I don't like any of that crap, but I love rugby.
I think you guys are
I never played rugby, so I wouldn't know.
rugby. This shit is stupid, man.
Yeah, I don't know shit about rugby.
Listen, all right, man. First of all, any team sport is stupid compared to anything that's one-on-one.
I kind of agree, honestly.
I disagree.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody has their personal preferences, but I prefer
Well, one-on-one is pretty fucking
like a tennis match or like something like that.
like anything. Like swimming against everybody one-on-one and you're the fastest is
Yeah, I prefer like one-on-one sports rather than like team sports.
it's
Everybody's
insane.
got their preferences, you know.
To be the fastest swimmer on the planet, it's insane.
Be the best team is insane.
You see,
That's
I disagree.
But typically,
That's fine.
No,
I disagree,
you know
but
why?
it's a lot harder to have everybody on the same page.
All right. No. I'm gonna show you why you should disagree as well. I'll break your whole.
I can see both. I mean, I understand that there's
check
pros
this
and
out.
cons.
In a team, you're gonna have your favorite player, and that's the reason why it's your team. Or you like the team, and they have a favorite player, but you have to name a player on that team, right? Because you're not gonna say your favorite player is on another team, and say you have a favorite team.
I'm looking
right?
at his perspective as a participant.
Participant.
Yeah, you're looking at it as a fan perspective, right? I mean,
I'm looking at
having
it.
played
I'm
and
looking
coached
at it.
basketball, I understand what it takes to be a team.
What I'm saying. All right.
I also had, as a kid, I used to take Taekwondo and did a little bit of wrestling in high school as well. And it's a different ball game, man. It's not even comparable.
Yeah, I mean, working with people.
I know it's not comparable, but the team thing, it's fun to see, right? But
it is. I mean, so is combat sport. I can give you the fact that I do respect swimmers and combatants and
anybody.
Hell, racers. I love racing. By the way,
you know what I think the hardest sports. You know what I think one of the hardest sports on the planet is? Crossbow.
Oh, archery.
Archery. I think that's just the most difficult. You think not? All right, man.
Crossbow, £240 pod.
That's just. I mean, pool could get a little complicated too, if you're playing, and both of you guys are equal, I guess.
I think the only game to truly piss me off to the point where I guess rage quit while doing it was golf.
Yeah.
It's another gay sport.
That's a one-on-one.
It is. It is. If you want to talk a solo sport that is like probably the ultimate difficulty level, man, nothing's worse than missing like a 2-foot putt and going, what the fuck? Just what? Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah, it's kind of like pool, except with it like instead of a pool table, it's like a big.
I play golf. I play golf. I mean, you know what? Like, it's just all that traveling and
billiards, poker. That shit's cool too.
Like at the end of the day, it's just
billiards.
Good tiddlywinks.
You don't like billiards?
Golf.
Yeah, I like the billiards. The billiards is fun.
No, billiards intimidating to the point where I didn't even try it. I
like
I was feeling pretty good at playing 8-ball and 9-ball, and then I look at a billiard table and it looks like I need a freaking telescope.
Dude, I like billiards, darts.
I like table tennis. You know how to play table tennis?
Oh, I played a little bit of table tennis. It's kind of like real tennis on table.
A little bit.
Real tennis is that shit's hard.
I can play real tennis too.
Yeah.
table tennis. I'm just giving you, some slack here.
Man,
I know why you talk gay now. You all play gay fucking sports. Fucking hell.
No, man. What do you mean?
gayer
I
than
wrestle.
soccer, dude. You can't tell me. I mean, guys like
It's just
fly
that
around
I
like they're
just
getting
tried.
shot by a sniper, and then
I
the
tried.
referee blows a whistle, and he gets pushed over a leg tackling, and he like treats it like he's been tackled by a linebacker, rolling around like little sissies, getting paid billions of dollars to be Oscar nominees for every time somebody even breathes on them wrong. Soccer has turned into shit nowadays. It's more about acting. So don't tell me like sports is gay and be a football fan. That's like saying, "Hey man,
Football.
I
hey
don't
man,
even think. I don't think he lives in the States. So I mean, if he's watching football, he's like in Scotland. You're in Scotland, aren't you?
Well, it's rugby they play. They don't wear crash helmets and all padded up and with fucking seat belts and airbags. That's gay fucking rugby that you're talking about.
Don't they? So they play rugby
I'm
there.
talking about good old fashioned soccer. That's the gayest shit on the planet, dude. Soccer guys.
I disagree.
Like a wimpy little man.
I gotta say,
there's
probably
more
the gayest
acting in
thing, the
soccer
gayest.
than any other sport.
Hold on.
Period.
You know what? You know what you can't take away. You know what you can't take away from soccer? The leg coordination of controlling that ball with their feet. Nigga, some of those kids are sick.
No, I don't think soccer is necessarily gay.
Crossing over. Yeah, like when they cross over and they hit it with the back of their heel.
I think if any of them is gay, it's probably wrestling.
Wrestling is a dog. Wrestling is the
Let me
toughest
rephrase
sport.
that. Let me rephrase that. Okay, the game
Especially
itself is
Greco-Roman
not
wrestling.
gay, but it has evolved into a bunch of professional athletes on the soccer field acting like they've been tackled by a linebacker when they do, when somebody misses a freaking leg tackle. And
Nah,
it's
man, you're being a little bit too exaggerated. We're just talking about talent here.
In general, just played properly.
all right. I'll retract that then, since we're talking about the game being played proper.
We're talking about. Have you ever been marveled? Have you not been marveled at any sport? I mean, I gotta place it right. Like everything is pretty dope, right? Like Michael Jordan shooting the jump shot. Everybody knows he's gonna make it, but they're still shocked because it's the game buzzer, and it falls through. I mean, everybody had great moments, and this is what we're talking about. We're not talking about. I mean, that's what makes the sport great, right?
Yeah, true.
So
that one moment that you just
baseball to me is the most boring sport on the planet. But there's times that I've been marveled over baseball, like when the shortstop catches a fly ball, or when the pitcher, that marvels me too. And as a matter of fact, it's happened to me. When the batter hits basically a line straight to the pitcher, and he ducks and throws his glove in the air, and it's basically by mistake, and catches the out instead of getting fucking killed because that ball hits him in the face, he's dead. Hey, I've seen kids in baseball and in the outfield catch a ball, and when they catch it with their glove, the power, how fast the ball is coming, it would make them fall on their shoulders. And when they get back up and they're still holding the ball, is the reason why baseball is okay with me.
He says that's the reason why.
You know what I mean? Like, they're shocking moments, though. That's why I'm just saying, like, MMA is the best to me. That's the greatest.
I agree. I like MMA.
Because
I think if it's when it's done right, I think a lot of these motherfuckers they don't want to hit each other.
There's a kid called Anthony Pettis that nobody even seen this before. It was like traditional MMA, everybody, fighting. This kid, Anthony Pettis, went and he acted like he was going to slow down, and he took like 2 steps back. He jumped off the cage and he did like a spinning kick, and he caught the guy in the face. Bam! He basically walked on the fence.
The hell?
Yeah, he was just slowed down, and then and the guy just played into position. It's just something that has to do with art. I'm pretty sure them guys in there is like a video game. It's like a video game. They go into the psychosis that it's not them, but they're like right behind them, and they're controlling the body. Is something. Sometimes you're in the zone, That's what it's called, the zone. That's what I like about sports. All the zones, like when yeah, man.
Yeah, you're like in a trance.
I mean, you see it. Like even in freestyle artists, you see them like when they start rapping and they're looking at everybody, they're not even that good. But when they close their eyes and they look down, they start snapping. You know? I mean, it's just that's just me, man. I'm telling you, man.
You know, this has basically become the new Newsmax.
Ha. Well, there's a bunch of people here.
Going
There's
back
only
to your
12 people
MMA
here.
thing.
That's the greatest sport on the planet.
All right, that's cool. Yeah, greatest sport on the planet. Gotcha. What's the best weight class in your opinion in your MMA?
Heavyweight.
What, to go off and beat up everybody in the world?
No, what's
Heavyweight,
the most
obviously.
competitive favorite weight class you enjoy watching?
It's like everything else. Look, in real life, is basically what Tudor's saying. The heavyweight, if they all meet up at the club, all of them can have belts, but they all know who's the champion. They all know that the heavyweight will probably beat his ass.
Probably. That's why they're separated weight classes. And that's definitely
Right.
like that's why you don't mix them.
But the funnest weight to watch for a male,
Dude.
I would think it's around that 205 range.
Does anybody remember UFC before they had weight classes?
A 205 could beat up a heavyweight.
I still remember UFC 1, and that was the coolest shit I ever saw on the planet.
Before they ever had weight classes, they were just this shit was
Yeah,
like,
I still remember Gracie. I mean,
Yeah, you
that
see
dude
the two body types.
That dude was winning fights against guys that were twice his size consistently.
And look at his body size. He was just a regular guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Strangling, nigga, having you say, nigga, get me the fuck up out of here. This nigga's dangerous. You heard? I swear you, he'll break your shit.
The reason why I remember that first UFC was because I used to work for DirecTV, right? And that fight basically had half of us having dudes on hold while we were watching Gracie actually win, and we're like, "What the?" Yeah, it was amazing.
Atmosphere.
You know, I don't know what to tell you, man. This Scottish guy likes rugby. You know, like what the fuck is rugby, though?
rugby.
I don't like rugby.
It's a stolen, like you, to even say that you created that. That's a stolen idea. You know what I mean? Like, listen, this is what I'm telling you, man. America creates ideas, and
No, they don't.
And the foreigners,
No, they don't.
and the foreigners steal it.
Oh,
Let me ask you.
Rugby
Didn't rugby exist before football?
We export
Who invented the silicon chip?
Nigga, rugby, nigga, listen. The Mayans used to play rugby with people's heads. You heard?
Yeah, right.
What?
I'm
lying? So all right, nigga, they used to decapitate people's heads and use it as a ball and throw that shit. You ain't never seen Apocalypto? All right, play with it, nigga. That's just not new. Apocalypto? Nigga, all right, nigga, catch your homeboy's head, nigga. Catch it like a football. Boom, nigga, touchdown.
Damn.
Okay, nigga, slam that shit on the ground.
Talk about a society like that.
And you think you're civil.
You think you're civil.
Hey, Scottish people were fucking satanic too, man. You know it. You know you guys are satanic, man. With the horns in your head, killing buffalo and shit. Man. I know.
There's druids under my house.
Hey, I don't even know why are you Scottish? Look, this is how I see the Scottish people. You probably see them with a kilt, red, green, and black and shit. I see them like I see him like with horns on his head, right? Like a Viking, right? Covered in wool, like with a bear over them, like the coating of a bear. You know, you're the children of Israel too, nigga. You don't even know that, D-Back. You're the children of Israel too.
Yeah. Israel, that's fucking Jews. That's Jewish, man.
Hey, listen.
Jews.
Listen, if you look at customs, everybody derived from the same thing. Are they pyramids in Scotland?
The Jews.
Are they pyramids in Scotland?
Circles of stone older than Stonehenge, you know, more than
Right.
6,000 years old.
So you have faces and stuff, right? Made out of stone. A bunch of heads.
Carving's 1,000 years old, yeah.
5,000 years old. And we live in 2016. If we count back 2015 or 14 or 13, and we start counting that back to zero.
There is no zero.
Oh, no. Interesting.
Zero from.
So, all right. So I know that last year is 2015. I know next year is 2017. I know next year has not came. 2017 has
That's
not
a
come.
Roman.
Hold on. But we still have to follow it because we all have the same dates. When the day that you're born, I could tell you happy birthday because I recognize that date in my mind and I know I have a birthday as well. And we all have the same calendar. We got to stop avoiding these little questions. We're the same, but we want to be different. Like we want to speak. That's the Roman calendar. It's not even Roman. It's Hungarian. So yeah, it's Hungarian. But what I'm saying is that we all have the same date. So if we start counting backwards all the way down to zero, and you know it goes down to zero. King James written in 1611, slavery abolished in 1617. It's funny that it's like, what, 6 years later? Someone's like, they got
only use those measurements when you're talking billions of years, you know.
Oh, you see,
calendars don't interest me.
When you're aliens, man, I'm telling you, angels are aliens.
When you're settled in thinking that the world,
aliens are angels.
When you're settled in thinking that they could tell you that they have a system, they could count the age of human beings, they're probably lying to you.
Angels are aliens.
I don't believe in
used as a
no, aliens are angels.
I think these are characteristics of people that probably did good deeds. And not an alien. An alien is, to me, it's like an adjective. It means it means exiled. That's what it means. It means exiled, alienated. Alien is that means that no
extraterrestrial.
Yeah, you're throwing into the universe like a and what?
Yeah, he's saying like extraterrestrial are interdimensionals. They're not from another place. They're from like another dimension. They're demons. They're fallen angels.
All right, hold on because we're gonna destroy that right now. I have a problem with you right now. This is the second time that I fucked.
You know what? You know what Neil deGrasse Tyson said about aliens?
Neil deGrasse Tyson, what was his insight about aliens?
Yeah. Well, he said someone asked him why aliens hadn't contacted us. Yeah. And his answer was, if aliens seen us and they were that technologically advanced to be able to get here, why the fuck would they want to speak to us? It would be like us talking to a slug.
They wouldn't want to speak to us. They would want to commandeer our resources, if anything, or take over.
Well, I don't think they take much notice of us, especially if we talk about this shit.
All right.
Well, why did God make us? There you go.
Hold on.
Here we go.
He made you learn how to talk. But check this out. Hey, check this out. Look. Your depiction of an alien. It resembles this photograph.
Oh, she's pretty in the bottom.
Listen.
No, I don't believe in extraterrestrials necessarily. I believe in the
I know you don't.
possibility, but I don't necessarily.
All right, I'm gonna destroy your possibility right now.
But I don't necessarily believe in it.
Would you,
Just shh. All right.
would you,
Look, this man right here created a depiction of this extraterrestrial in a book, right? In a book in the early 1900s.
Is D-Bet got his thing,
Somebody's
his
getting
YouTube going?
infested.
All right, fuck it, man.
not me. How's everybody? Hmm? Oh, this fucking thing.
I was trying to hear this alien thing, but I was hearing static.
Yeah, no, my take on it is that what they're calling extraterrestrials, I believe they're interdimensionals. Like I don't necessarily believe in that they're extraterrestrials.
Well, listen. 400 billion galaxies. There's got to be something else, mate. You know, you're blind
Ah,
if
that's
you
what
think
that's what I-
otherwise.
Like I say, I don't discount the possibility, but that doesn't necessarily make it a reality.
I
No.
also believe that as well. Until I see it, I'm always going to be suspicious of it. And
Yeah, but no, I
open-minded
think
to
what
it,
they're
but-
doing now, I think are, I mean, I think as far as like UFOs and things, I don't think those are extraterrestrials. I think those are interdimensional beings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah,
paranormal
I
phenomenon
can't
and the
disprove
UFO
that.
phenomenon are very similar.
All right, check it out. When you use words like interdimensional being,
Demons or fallen angels.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
In biblical terms, yeah.
Actually,
It's
Armando might need
Mind of the second.
Or not biblical. I understand the word.
You're
Is
breaking
coming
up.
in staticky, dude.
No.
Oh, sorry. Actually, I'll just type it in. It doesn't have
Was that Armando's mic breaking up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, going back to how you're talking about interdimensional and all that, and yeah, if I were to see a UFO, I can't disprove that. So it could be true what you're saying. It could be from.
Yeah, I mean, you take the paranormal phenomenon and the UFO phenomenon, and they're very similar as far as their manifestations. They see like orbs and things like that. Like they just sort of phase in and out, move in unilateral directions, things that we don't have the technology to do. That's just what I believe. I believe it's part of this. I believe it's part of the Great Deception. I think people are going to be led to believe that extraterrestrials are our progenitors or something like that. Like,
Is it better?
yeah, that we came from extraterrestrials, or we were somehow
Is my mic
engineered.
better?
Yeah, way better. Yeah.
All right. When you say interdimensional beings, I think of it like in a way that it's the imagination of the people.
When I say, and let me just clear that up. When I say interdimensional, I mean they're here, but on a different wavelength. Like they can see you, but you can't see them.
Wavelength. Okay.
Like they can interact with you, but you can't necessarily see them. Like they're here, and then sometimes they can manifest themselves in a visual way, like you can see them.
Okay.
That's why some people see like shadows, or orbs, or whatever.
Okay. Look, these ideas are implemented in them. They don't conjure up imagination. They see a repetitive of an old old thing that they saw. Even with children, like when they draw. Let's say, for instance, somebody draws a character, right, and it looks like whatever, and it's the first time they've seen it. It's always a copy of a face or an image that they've seen in real life. That's why I was showing you with the little girl, the poltergeist. The little girl is watching horror movies. She's 7 years old, watching horror movies and then watching other movies, watching Scream, watching comedy. She's getting desensitized. So then her imagination runs wicked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but where are you going with this? Like, what are you
What
supposed
I'm
to?
telling you is that ghosts don't exist.
No, I don't believe ghosts exist. I believe if anything's manifesting itself as a quote unquote ghost, I think we're dealing with demons again or whatever.
Inside the human that's speaking.
No, I mean a lot of times they're external manifestations, like not just influence, like not just somebody being like influenced,
Listen,
but
okay, check this out. I'm gonna give you an idea. In the Yoruba religion, right? When they throw a party, it's relatively known to have one that goes into a trance. That if I would bring you to the party, you would think that he is manifested with a demon. You would think that they're conjuring up spirits. You're not gonna see nothing, but you're not gonna hear another spirit talking. You're just gonna see one person acting. So when you look into the root of it all, there is a connection with a guy that constantly does those kind of acts. It's an exaggeration of a character. It's acting. Maybe it's just like how an actor acts for a movie. Just like it. They act out of character and they inhabit a different character. You understand what I'm trying to tell you?
I understand everything you're saying. I just don't understand the point.
That of course I understand your point. I understand your point.
No, no,
For
no.
sure.
I understand what you're saying. I just don't understand where you're going with it. Like I don't understand.
That you think that you're speaking like it's outward. It's not outward. Like you could do plenty of magic tricks with a video camera.
Yeah, we were just talking about the nature of like the UFO
Like
phenomenon and like
right.
how it like the similarities between the UFO phenomenon and the paranormal phenomenon. Basically, how they're not from another world; they're from this place, just in a
Right.
different frequency. Like you can't see them
It's
all the
it's
time.
inside people.
In the air, like not necessarily always in. You don't have to be possessed to be influenced or to see demons or to experience demonic.
Haunted houses don't exist.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not. I like I say, I don't believe
You
in
agree with that?
ghosts. I believe in
All right.
demons. I
All
don't
right.
believe in ghosts. Yeah, I
Mind
believe
the
some. It's like people will say instances where they have a loved one communicating with them. I don't believe necessarily in.
Right.
I believe that
It's
that's something, an entity assuming the identity.
inside them that they have a psychosis
No, no,
problem.
no, not a psychosis. That they may be seeing a literal manifestation of an extra of a interdimensional entity. Like that they're actually seeing something, but it's not what it claims to be. Like if it's saying I'm the ghost of your lost loved one.
Listen. The human eyeball is sensitive to light, even though you can see perfectly.
Have you ever seen a UFO, Vargas? Are you saying UFOs
No,
don't exist?
UFOs don't exist.
I've seen them. I've had other people see them with me. It's not.
That's
We
fine.
can't both have the same psychosis at the same time. It doesn't work that way.
If you've seen a light bulb in the air, it
Yeah, I've
doesn't.
seen them. They
Yeah,
look. I'll tell you exactly what they look like and how they behave. They look. The
it's
ones
okay,
that
but
I've seen.
they don't exist.
I'll
That's
tell you.
just that's military.
Look, the way they move is not.
What I'm saying inside the UFOs, which is an unidentified flying object, right? For definition, if you want to use it
Yeah, we
specifically,
don't know what they are. They're
listen.
unidentified.
If whatever you saw flying lands, if it's not a shooting star or anything like that, if it lands on the ground, there would be a Marine jumping out of that bitch.
Yeah, I'm saying these
Okay.
the way they move, the
All
way
right.
how fast they move, in the directions that they
All
move.
right, but when they land,
We don't have
there's
any
gonna
technology that moves like that.
listen. When they what the fuck? Oh, you got. Oh man, they got you too.
Vargas, I mean, I'm not
Just
gonna
like,
sit here and
there
bullshit
is a
you.
human. There's a human inside whatever spacecraft you see.
I'm not even saying that they're crafts. They look like balls of
Light
light. Like
bulbs.
I'm not
I
even
know.
necessarily saying
I
it's a
know.
craft. It could be a
I know, man. Listen, the scenery from down here looks beautiful. That's the universe out there. What I'm telling you is that whatever
You can say whatever you want, man. I know what I've seen, and I know I have
I've seen
witnesses. Like
videos. I've seen videos. I've seen videos that were interesting. Look, I've seen a video one time that
I seen a bunch of lights on the camera, right, on YouTube, and a bunch of lights popped up, and they all started zipping, right, and then there was a bunch of different kinds of footage of the same thing. So I mean, I know if you see that, you will be like, "Oh man, nobody could tell me nothing. UFOs exist." Blah, blah. But what I'm telling you is that that is military.
Why with a shite?
It is.
Look, and
It
I'm
is
telling you, there's
military.
no way to know exactly what it
It
is.
is military to put it outside this world, and it's some people from outer space is what you're sounding like.
Look, everybody can have their own theories on what it is, but at the end of the day, that's the
Okay,
reason why
okay,
they're
okay.
called UFOs, because people don't know what they are.
Yeah, unidentified is the key word there.
Right, right, but it's military.
Yeah, I'm saying we can sit here and argue as to what we think they are.
Look,
I put
you
forth
don't
my
see the
idea.
cars.
I'm not saying that you're wrong or I'm right or anything like that. I'm just
No, no. What I want to
So,
know is
if I throw a frisbee with a light
if
on it, and
somebody.
Armando
I
sees
just
it, he's
want
going
to
to call
know.
it military.
Hold on. I want to know if whatever flying object is being driven by a human to you, Tudor, or an extra outside of Earth identity.
well, if you heard what I said, it would be neither, because I don't necessarily think that
Oh,
they're always crafts. I don't know what I'm seeing. I just see what appears to be like a star, but it's moving in unilateral directions, meaning in multiple directions,
right, right.
seemingly no purpose.
In here last night, she was called Lindsay.
Look, it's not even. I don't even think it's funny anymore, because normal people see them all the time, and it's like not even a. It's I don't even think.
Oh man. Oh man.
Like before, it used to be
Where do
like,
you live?
oh,
Where do you live, Tudor?
I live in the Southwest, man.
What state?
I live in Texas.
Perfect.
I'm saying I live close to the border, man. I see these.
You
I
live
could
by
go outside and
UFOs.
probably see the shit right now if I wanted to. Like,
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure you'll see UFOs in Texas.
dude, I'm telling you, I'm like right on the fucking border of
Yeah, but
Mexico. I could go
you don't
outside and
notice
see them
you
if I
don't
wanted
notice
to.
that the sightings usually come from certain parts of the places, right? Like we look, I have people that have claimed to see UFOs, and then after having a talk with them, um, they denounce what they saw.
No, I'm telling you, man. If the governments disclose UFOs or aliens, what it's going to be is it's going to be these
UFO or
interdimensionals
aliens.
setting themselves up as aliens.
Hey, Armando, what state you live in?
Florida.
Florida. Right. So you get to see like a lot of Navy stuff, eh?
Yeah, I get to see. I get to see a lot of jets, and I
My
mean,
trailer,
I've seen a light in the sky before, my nigga, but the noise it made, I was still able. It's because listen, I got some real good hearing. I can hear a pin drop in a haystack.
fell off a roof when he saw one.
Okay, all right. I'm glad we so you could hear all the way across to Texas, and you're gonna tell them that it's a military with your magical godly voice.
What?
I'm saying I know what I've seen, and I have others to attest to it. It's not psychosis. It's not military. I know it's. I don't think
I
it's
am showing you a
extraterrestrial
picture.
either.
I'm starting to think
I'm
Armando
showing
is a
you.
demon.
Hey, that's fucked up, man. And you considering the fact that you called yourself a demon, you are not able to call me a demon.
Hey, it takes one
You
to know
are
one,
you.
man.
No, the problem is that you can't know me, demon. You
I
can't
don't
know me.
pretend to know you. I just know what I
know.
hear and make my own opinion.
No, but you can't make an opinion out of me.
Dude, Vargas, you should have never started the demon thing. Do you see everybody's taking it, man?
I don't care, man. Listen. You guys still don't even know what it really means.
It means you're a demon.
Alien.
No, it means this is what a demon means. When I ask you, hey, what's 2 plus 2, demon? Yeah, Vargas, I don't want to answer that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit is too easy. I'm not gonna answer it. I'm not gonna, nigga. You're fucking stalling.
I'm not from Russia. My name's not Stalin. I mean,
What I'm telling you is that this is what you demons do.
can
I ask
believe
you how
what I
many
hear
fingers.
John saw, and I'm not going to
Shut up.
pretend to know what I saw through his
I
eyes
ask you how many
or
fingers you
or
have in
his
your hands.
witnesses.
I ask you how many fingers you have in your hand. You'll tell me 4 because the thumb is not included as a finger.
Vargas, you don't do you discount the possibility? I know you're a believer. Do you discount the possibility that aliens or that demonic entities would be posing as aliens, fallen angels?
Oh my God, man.
You do because you've never seen a UFO. I think it would be different if you've seen them.
No,
If you had
I've never seen a UFO.
other people that
But
have seen them. No, you're saying because you haven't seen them before. You were saying because you switched your stance. First, you were saying it's
no,
psychosis.
because I don't think they're UFOs.
First, you said it
I
was
think
psychosis. Then you say it's military. Then
it
I
is
ask you if
military.
you've seen any UFOs. I don't know. Have you seen any
I told
UFOs?
you, I told you, I've seen lights in the sky, but I wouldn't say they're
I'm talking
UFOs.
first. You've seen them yourself or on a video.
Yes, nigga. Listen, where I live at, there's a Navy base like fucking 20 miles away, 30 miles away. Yeah, man. So
Aliens.
it doesn't even matter. What I'm telling you is that they have. I'm pretty sure they have aircraft you haven't seen before.
Look, I don't doubt that there's way that they're
And I
hiding.
believe
I
I
don't
believe
doubt
they're
that.
nothing but listen, I believe they're nothing but like you know how you see the cars and you see the light in the bottom of it? That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, good to know.
Same thing, but on aircrafts. I think
These things don't even move like any craft that we know of. Like, and I'm not saying that they couldn't
listen,
have craft that we don't know
listen,
about.
we
But
have
what
we
I'm
have
saying,
technology that could put a beam of light straight into the sky without you seeing the beam and it'll pop up in the sky and it would trick your whole fucking foundation. You understand what I'm trying to tell you?
yeah, I'm saying I know we have like black ops technology that people don't know about. I'm aware of that, but what I'm saying this is not necessarily that.
That
Because
is from this world.
look, some people claim to see crafts, and that's one thing, but orbs, that's different, or lights, that's different. Like craft, yeah, we're talking about ball lightning, like that looks different. It looks like plasma or energy moving around in the air. Now, unless there's a craft emitting light from itself, that's possible, but I would say it's more unlikely.
All right, hold on. I'm screen sharing something. You watching? You're watching?
Yeah.
Okay. You have different kinds of pictures here, right?
Nah,
What are you talking about?
the pictures. It's all crap.
What are you talking about? Talking about something
When
like this?
aliens get here, everybody will know about it at the same time.
Exactly. Right. Can you identify with one of them?
I'd little aliens. I've had little aliens in here stealing cakes out of fridge.
Look, I believe that is a military jet airplane thingamajig. You know, like, what are we talking about, man? You know what was crazy?
Every time I got Google something, the first thing I think of is Photoshop. Photoshop.
Exactly. I agree.
Photoshop. But
So,
for him, sitting in his car or wherever the hell he was in Texas, and then to see shit with their own eyes, I don't. It's not my place to say he didn't see anything.
hey, have you seen this? This happened for real. You know that? This little orb of light fell on top of Jerusalem. There's a video
Oh,
on
I
it.
mean, with that Photoshop arrow there pointing to that.
Marcus, what do you
Well, I
think,
mean, that's
that
a
is? You think
picture.
that's government craft moving that fast? Think there's somebody in there?
No, I think we could play with lights. That's what
You
I
think they're
believe.
projections, like hologram?
Yeah, kind of. No. I think we could play magic with lights. I'm telling you, these people used to play
You're
magic
saying
with
it's advanced
fire.
light technology that we don't know about.
Yeah, kind of in that
And I'm
range.
saying I don't totally discount that. I don't,
Right,
but I
right.
don't necessarily, intuitively, I don't believe that to be true. Could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying I
All right,
don't.
let me ask you something. Do you think we could control the weather?
Yeah, I'd say we probably have technology
Okay,
sophisticated enough to
we
control the
agree.
weather. Yeah.
We agree. Don't you think that's a little bit harder than controlling lights?
No, I think light is a little
Oh,
depends.
interesting.
Manipulating light or photons, I think, depending on what you're talking about, it depends. I'm not. I mean, this would be presumably technology that we don't know about anyway, so I
Hey,
wouldn't know
Tudor,
how it works.
boyfriend.
All right, so all right,
Yeah.
Hey, I recognize a picture on there.
you
It's from an
you
episode of X
denounce.
Files.
Let me ask you your overall foundation about this light thing. It's evil, right?
What light?
No. These things, like
Oh,
what you're talking
these
about,
orbs or these entities? Yeah,
they're evil, guaranteed, right?
yeah.
Okay.
They're
I'm gonna
not
tell you
good.
why they're right, because they're unknown to you, right? Yeah,
That's
trust
not
me.
why I would say they're evil. No, I would
Why?
say
Because there's no contact. Or you think we have you think you think those orbs
it's not as
speak?
simple as like the orbs themselves are evil or even
I
them
want
manifesting themselves. It's more like bigger picture. Like what are we actually seeing? What's this imply? What's going on? Like,
all right, let me
um,
ask you something. Do those orbs are those orbs being controlled by something? Is there something inside those
I don't
orbs?
claim to understand the true nature of the orbs. I just don't necessarily think that they're from this reality.
And you've seen those orbs, right? Like physically
I've
flying
seen
in the
them
air.
several times. I could go outside and probably see them right now.
Oh, that's interesting. I bet you won't go.
I mean, I doubt it's going to happen like right
Okay,
now.
thank
But
you.
I'm sure if I stayed out there long enough, I would probably see it. It doesn't take very long.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting because it's like because a lot of times if people haven't experienced it themselves, they're very skeptical, which is understandable. But I'm telling you, like, I'm not fucking bullshitting. Like, I have seen them,
Um,
and I have other people that can attest to it. It's not like it's abnormal. People see this shit all the time now. Like, I don't even think it's that abnormal anymore. Like, people just see them all the time now. Like,
I think we should have Ronan's opinion on UFOs.
well, first of all, we'd want to know if he's ever seen one, and then yeah,
you know what the funny thing about the UFO thing is that I have no idea what's the big deal. All right, let me ask you something. Is the orb see-through? The one you saw?
no, it's like looks like a star basically.
So
It's
it's
like
like
bright. It's so
orangey,
bright.
right?
In the middle of it, you can't see through it. Like,
And but what is it? Orangey,
no, they look like white stars. They look like
white?
stars. The ones I've seen, they look like you wouldn't be able to tell it wasn't a star if it wasn't moving around. Like, picture a star moving around, in weird ways, like circles or whatever, like strange little patterns and shit. Like, it looks like a star, but it's like moving around. I I know I'm not the only one who has seen this. I cannot be because I know people that have seen these. Like,
It's okay. We're gonna get down to the nitty gritty of this psychosis.
it's not psychosis.
Okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have other people to attest to it.
All right. Check this out. Is it something similar to this that you could see the mass of it? You could see what's able to be
Look, man, I
touched.
just told you what it looked like. It looks like a star.
Yeah, I
You can
know.
see
But
stars, right? You can go
so
outside and see stars. Now,
it's
imagine
not
if you saw a star moving around.
but it's not like this, right? It's definitely not like what I'm presenting you right here, right?
Hell no, it doesn't look like that. It
All
looks
right.
a lot more
No,
subtle than that. It looks like a
nothing
star.
but a light.
No,
It's a
no.
light, right?
Some people claim to see discs in like
Like this? Like
like a
this?
disc shape. Like, I've never seen that. I'm not saying they have never seen that. Now, if they saw a disc, I would say that's probably some kind of government craft. But these are what
Is
I'm talking about look like lights.
it's like this?
No, it looks like a star, man. I told you what it looks like. Doesn't look like any of that.
Are they in multiples, or is only one at a
Sometimes
time?
it'll be like two or three. Sometimes it'll just be one at a time. Like sometimes it'll be like two or three moving around. Yeah, closer to that. Except I don't know how far away that is, but yeah, they look closer to that. They look like little orbs, man, like little stars. I have no reason to lie, and
I believe you. I believe what you're saying, my nigga. I don't find you a liar. Stop trying to make me
No,
find you a liar.
no regrets.
no, I think you're just implying that I suffer from some form of psychosis. Not,
Like,
not
the way they say,
necessarily.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking with you.
obviously you think I believe what I'm
Hey,
saying, but
is it like this? Is it like this? Is it like this? Hell no, right?
so far I don't see any like. Let me see if I can find it. Because you're not gonna. It's not like seeing a photo of it isn't. It just looks like a star, so it doesn't. It's not like you're really gonna. That's not really gonna mean anything.
All right. Let me ask you something. Look, are you watching my screen though?
Yeah.
Did it do this?
Hold up. Let me see.
Nope.
Did it do what?
You watching the screen?
Yeah.
No, it's not that.
Are you
No,
looking at? Okay.
not what it looks
Not
like.
even close.
All right. All right.
Look, man, I'm pretty like I'm not even bullshitting. It looks like a star,
No, no.
indistinct.
What I'm saying. What I'm saying. When it was moving, did it look like it
When
lit?
it moves, it looks like a star moving around. Like it doesn't look like anything
It's not
different.
a shooting. It's not a shooting star. It's a shooting star that
No,
looks
no,
like
no. Like
it's
picture a
shooting
star
and,
moving
and,
around in
and
slow motion. Like it's not going fast. It's like moving
oh, it's
around.
hovering. It's hovering in the same spot, and then it leaves.
Not that sometimes it'll go in a straight line, and sometimes it'll do a circle. Like
And
it'll
you've
just
seen it leave
it
before.
moves in random ways.
And you've seen it leave before.
Yeah, I've seen them like more than one.
Would they leave east and west, or would they leave north?
They just go in random directions. It doesn't matter. Like
Okay, I know.
there's no pattern. Like
No, no. All right, all right. No, listen. When you see the UFO and it's moving in whatever pattern it's moving, have you seen it disappear?
yeah, it'll
Okay.
disappear.
It would disappear walking. Like you know how you walk north.
It'll disappear randomly whenever it wants to. Like sometimes
It'll disappear like standing still in the same
yeah,
area.
it'll
And
phase
just
in and out. Like
fade.
sometimes it's there and then it turns dark and then it's there again. Like it'll phase in and out. Like,
Have your eyes tested, Judah. You might have something in your eye. Have one cleaned out by an optician.
I'm just telling you what I've seen, man, and I've seen it more than once. It's not my eyes. I don't give a shit if you don't believe me.
I believe you.
I don't give a shit if you think I'm crazy. Like I don't. I'm not here to fucking be
I
your
don't think
friend.
you're crazy,
This
dog,
isn't a
but you gotta
fucking
stop
Call of
saying
Duty
that.
battle.
What you gotta stop saying is that you're not crazy.
I don't give a shit. Like, do you know how many people see the same exact thing? Like, I guess everybody's motherfucking crazy now, huh?
And you ain't never seen you ain't never seen nothing like this though, right? Have you ever seen it at nighttime?
Yeah, I've seen it at nighttime.
Yeah.
Mostly when you see them.
You never seen nothing like this, like in different orb colors?
No, they mostly look white.
All of them white. Got it.
See them before you have a drink.
Have you ever seen more than two?
Yeah, of course he has his boss eyed.
You said 2 or 3. Have you ever seen 4 or like 10 of them? I'm just asking questions, man. I just want to know if
You've ridiculed him. You've upset him now.
I've seen like 3.
3 the max. All right. And they always, but you never seen 1?
Seen 1, seen 2, seen 3.
If they get windows.
If I could probably find a YouTube video, I'm saying I can't. Maybe I never videotaped the shit, but I'm sure it's not hard to find.
Do you know the kinetic energy released if a spaceship could travel close to the speed to light, particle of dust?
What are you asking?
They can't travel at the speed of light.
Dude, a UFO can travel the speed of light? Yeah, the way they move much faster than any craft we know about. I don't think you could put a person in one of these things and they would survive. Like, it's too fast. Like, unless they're, I mean, these things appear to be in the atmosphere.
Hmm.
I'll find a video. Hold up. Like, I'm sure I can find a video that looks just like what I've seen.
I don't think any survive long enough on any planet to be able to get the technology together to travel interstellar.
That's, well, I don't even believe that they're extraterrestrial. Yeah, it would be pretty implausible.
What do you think, Ronan?
I've never seen it, myself, so I can't say like it is or it isn't. Looking at the video, if I could look at it, a few times and try to detail it out, I might be able to come up with something. But like Jay Tudor was saying something about the star faded out. And I'm saying, wait a minute, it came in and faded out, came in and faded out. It's like, okay, if it moved around randomly, it could be like anybody pointing a light at the wall trying to, hold the light still, but it'll move randomly. So like without.
Yeah, the thing is, they can go behind the clouds. It's not shining through the clouds. It's a lot of times it's obscured by the clouds. Like,
Oh no, I didn't hear you say that. So I don't know. Like I said, if it fades in.
well, I didn't say that, but that would just discount any possibility of it coming from the surface of the Earth. If
Well,
possible,
yes,
it
like
could possibly be a light shine from space, but then again, the only origins could be possibly like a satellite.
yes, that's possible too. That's possible too. But
Yeah, I'm saying there are several possibilities, but eventually you have to go with which one do you believe to be most true.
right, well,
Intuitive,
emotionally, none, none.
I would say intuitively speaking, I would definitely.
Logically, if I could observe it, for myself. I mean, there's been claims, but independent verification is hard because, like, somebody might be looking up at the sky and somebody might be looking at something else, and they don't see it at the same time. Now, if there were thousands of people, right, they all call in and say it at the same time, okay, that's worth investigating. But individuals here or there in different parts of the world, especially like was asked, well, do you live near military installations, right? There could be like test craft that we don't know about. I mean, it's always being done, and they do have to fly it, and they hope nobody sees it. That could be one explanation. But like I said, emotionally, I can't say yes. No, actually, no, I don't
Well, it's
believe
not
it.
necessarily an emotional matter. I'd say you
Well, no,
either.
like I said, but on the logical aspect, if I can't observe it, then I can't say. I mean, well, okay, because like I said, if thousands of people, right, called at the same emergency 911, everybody's calling 911. Hey, there's this thing in the sky, or these plural
There
things.
have been several instances where people have all seen the same thing in the sky. You could, for one good example, that would be the Arizona lights. I'm not. Are you familiar with that?
Well, I've heard of that, but
There's footage of it. I mean, if you're not, you might want to
no,
familiarize yourself with it because there's
that,
thousands of people, just like you said, reported seeing the same thing, just like you said. Like,
all okay. So all within the same time frame.
correct. It happened in Arizona. Yes, they were. You could look up and see
Okay, so what did you call those lights again? I was
They
gonna
call them Arizona lights, I believe, is what they were.
Arizona lights. Okay, Mike out.
The thing that's impressive, I have to admit, what he describes, I've seen something very similar to that, but you almost can't even describe it, which
It's
is, I don't know if that makes sense.
the best way I could describe it is they look like orbs or stars. They look like bright lights, round, and they move in strange ways. That's the best way I could describe it.
Exactly. Yeah, Tudor, you're on point, man. I've seen this shit in broad daylight too. I mean that, like, how do you explain that? Like a perfect freaking orb that's moving in a way it should not in broad daylight like that. It looked like a star, but like not luminescent. It was like translucent because I saw it in broad daylight. Yeah, you're on point, Tudor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even give a shit what people think because I know I'm not the only one that's seen this. Like, I'm just telling you what I've seen. Like, you could either choose to believe it or not. But I mean, I know there's people that have seen it. Like, and it's getting more and more prevalent. Um, yeah, and you said you've even seen them at daytime. I mean,
Forget it.
Yeah, man.
False. Talking about when
yeah, and I don't buy the idea that they're extraterrestrials. I think that sort of idea is trying to be, sort of trying to be implanted subliminally. That idea into the collective conscious by media and things like that. But I don't really believe that.
Well, I mean, brother, I mean, we can talk about this because we are brothers. The great, quote unquote, great deception there is in end time eschatology, and that discussion that happens, the possibility that the controllers are going to try and tell us, and this goes to what Vargas was screen sharing before with Aleister Crowley and his drawing of Iwas. They want us to believe in this idea of panspermia, that God didn't create you. There's another force out there that was smart enough to seed planet Earth. That's one of the views on the Great Deception in end time eschatology. So we can go there if you guys want to.
I'm all for it, man. I mean, I
Go
if
there.
anybody
Go
gets
there.
uncomfortable with the conversation, I mean, they could just say so. But
Man, go there.
Well, Vargas, you kind of just
His name is Iwas in the book of Aleister Crowley or something. I didn't know that.
yeah, Ewas. That's what he named him.
And you spell that one Ewas.
Exactly. Yep.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and it's kind of, if you think about the wording there, Ewas, I am, I was.
I was. That's exactly what I saw. The E is interchangeable with the I. And,
bingo, brother. Yep. That's what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with, you guys, if you don't know, who Aleister Crowley was.
oh yeah,
I mean, one of the most, I know you would, the brothers in here will totally get what I'm talking about. I'm for the non-believer though, just do a little research on who Aleister Crowley was. You want to talk about fucking wicked. Believer or non-believer,
Oh no, that guy took evil to another level. I mean, the people that want to say that evil doesn't exist, take a look at what some of the things Aleister Crowley's done. Like, just
exactly, brother. Yeah, man.
They sound like him to me.
Well, yeah, it's all about do what you want, do what that will. Like,
Exactly.
it's all about do what you want, reject a God that won't accept you with your sins. Like, you want a God that will accept you and your sins. You want Satan to be your God without actually.
Aleister Crowley claims to have raped more than 360 children.
Oh yeah, he claimed to get satanic or magic powers.
It is relative to how many days you have in your year. This guy's just fucking nuts.
Yeah,
But some people believe in the photo. Some people believe in the photo.
nah, Aleister Crowley is one of the most evil people to ever existed, possibly.
Listen, this shit falls like I tell you, man. These words fall on good ground. Some of it falls on concrete and doesn't register. It's kind
Isn't
of
that?
scary,
Yeah,
right?
that's a fact. That's a fact,
It's fucking
Armando.
scary, man. It's super scary. Like they act like you're trying to harm them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they see it
They're
as like an
scared. I
us
think they're
versus
scared,
them.
brothers. I think they're scared. Sorry, Tudor. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're right. I think a lot of it's like just fear. Um, yeah, I think a lot of it's just fear because it has to. You have to open your eyes to a bunch of things that are not that are uncomfortable. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. Because the fact of the matter is, if this evil is real, and we're talking about, Crawley was highly trained in black magic, right? His dad was like some sort of weird fucking Egyptian Freemason. I don't know,
yeah,
some hardcore stuff. If the evil end is true, guess what? That means there's a good end. And what does that imply? Well, kind of logically, that, you know, God with, if the spiritual bad is real, the spiritual good is real. And I think that scares a non-believer. And I understand that. I totally get that. And I would just say, Jesus is the way. All this darkness, when he was on this planet, he said, I am the light of the world. And we have nothing to fear if we are in that light, which is Christ. I'm preaching, I'm sorry.
nah, man, I needed to hear that.
Well, yes. Okay, Mr. I just look. You all mentioned Aleister Crowley, so I just Googled it and well, yeah, I skimmed through it. I didn't scan it, but since you all know more of him than I do, how many people did he kill?
Oh my
Absolutely.
God, how many babies did he kill?
He
Like,
murdered. He was a murderer.
yeah, he would have sex with children and sacrifice them. I mean,
No, he wouldn't be a murderer.
No,
He's not a
no,
murderer. He's just a liar and a pedophile. Very simple, right? You've seen him before.
no, that's not
oh
the
no,
Just a
question.
regular
he
guy.
writes accounts of
Was
what he has to do to gain.
had he been convicted of? Was he convicted of murder?
No, he claims to have raped 360 more than 360 kids.
Oh, he claims, but he
Yeah,
was
he
never
claims.
tried to
Yeah,
convict
nobody
him.
knows. I don't know. I don't believe the fucking clown. I don't believe him, Ronan.
Well, no,
Do you
like I
know?
said, glancing at it, it looked like he just made something up and empowered himself,
Well,
like
yeah.
I want to call
What would that make
a
him?
prophet.
What,
That's what.
what
In
would
other
that
words, he
make
just
him?
got.
Well,
Huh?
no, what he
What
is,
would that make
he's an
him?
occult. He's an occultist, and what
Oh, okay.
occultists do,
Okay.
yeah,
What would
what
that make him?
they perform rituals in secret, which means they
Oh
don't
yeah.
do
Oh
right.
yeah.
So what
Oh,
they're
yeah.
doing is they're attempting to
He
they're performing satanic
he
rituals
created
in secret.
Yeah. Yeah.
he created a
They
synthetic.
made
Hold up.
something.
He
Yeah.
created a manual.
Oh yeah.
What?
Listen, he created a manual on how to do rituals on children in order to take away their innocence and by sodomizing them
amongst other things.
or
Yes.
Are you
having them
talking?
give him a
Are you talking?
blowjob.
Are you talking?
Yeah.
He would.
No,
No,
he
I'm
was
talking about
literally.
some shit that
Are you
I'm talking
saying?
about some shit that
Are
you do
you?
on drugs, Ronan. I'm
Are
talking
you?
about some fucking stupid shit that you basically it's just a bunch of drug addicts doing whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, I mean,
No, he created his own ideology, his own magic.
It doesn't.
If he
But
didn't,
this is what I'm telling you. What I'm saying is that your average depiction of an alien was given to you. This would be your father if you believe in aliens. I'm not playing no more games with you guys. You guys could believe whatever the fuck you want to believe in, but you're gonna have to beat the monkey. This is what you're gonna have to do. If you came from a monkey, I want you to act like a monkey.
well, no, Armando, I think
what
you're
you
kind.
want,
I
but
think
you
you're.
never
I
what
think
you
you're
asked for,
misunder.
is it?
I think you're misunderstanding where Tudor and I are coming from. Like, we're not saying we
Yeah,
quote unquote believe in aliens, right?
no,
We're saying,
I wasn't speaking to you or to.
oh, okay, brother, I'm sorry,
Okay.
misunderstood you.
I was speaking to evolution theory.
Ah, yeah,
Monkey
I
yeah,
turning
got
but
you.
into humans.
but Ronan, if you want to know more about Aleister Crowley, you should look up his ideology that he created. It's called Thelma, or it's like a form of magic that he created. Thelema, I believe, is the
Thelema,
The
pronunciation.
yeah.
law, the
No,
law
no,
of
no.
Thelema.
And here I thought you were talking
I just
related towards the
glanced through it.
sorcery and
No,
all that stuff.
like I said, I just glanced through it, and I'm looking. Okay, how many people did he kill? Was he imprisoned? key phrases
Right.
like
When we're talking about the occult, we're talking about things done in
Yeah,
secret.
he's
okay. In
been
other words,
he's
in
been
other words,
yeah
in
he's
other
been to
words,
prison. He's been to
in other
prison
words, something
for drug charges. He's been in
in other
prison
words,
for drug.
something that does not agree with his
Listen,
ideology.
just listen.
No, incorrect. It's something what he's
He's
doing.
he's been
Okay,
he's
so
been
it's nothing.
he's been to jail.
It's nothing.
I can't.
Can
It's
can I fucking answer? He's been to jail for drug possession.
okay. That's not a biggie. I
That's
mean,
not what he was asking.
that's not a biggie.
Whatever.
Holy shit! This is what demons do. I mean, like, you're
Exactly.
seriously like Ronan, brother. I mean, that's not a big one, brother. Just look into the guy. All right.
I'm saying just look up what Thelema magic. Just look
Other
up Thelema on
people
Wikipedia.
have been to prison for drugs. That's like I said, it's not a biggie. It's just the ideology that you disagree.
I don't think you're understanding. If
No. What you read?
Alistair
What
Crowley.
issue.
If
The core
Alistair
issue
listen,
I
Ronan,
love
stop
the demon,
defending.
man.
You're
Demons
defending.
are
you
great.
disagree with.
Dude,
That's
hey
the
Ronan, you're
core
defending
issue.
a disgusting
That is
human
the
being.
core issue.
This
The
is the
core
sad
issue.
part right here is that
The
he's
core
defending.
issue is that
He's
he
defending a
created
disgusting
something
human being.
Hold on,
Yeah,
let me.
Armando.
you
Yep.
disagree with. That's what it comes
Is he
down to.
defending Alistair Crowley?
No,
Are you defending this guy?
No, I'm not defending him. I
It's
was
like if
you're
I'm
not.
talking
No,
about
what you're
Adolf
doing
Hitler.
is
Who's gonna?
many people did he
Would you
kill?
stand up for Adolf Hitler or something? Do you stand up for Adolf Hitler?
Can I
The fuck
stand
is the
up?
problem?
Well, no, he believes in
Why-
God. That's your job, not
See?
mine.
That's your
Your job to
initiative.
stand
Demons
up for
speaking,
Hitler.
man.
That is your
Armando,
motive.
you know what I love about you, Armando?
Well, I don't know.
You have this ability to bring out demons that are in people. Now, and I'm not, brother, I'm not even kidding. Like,
yeah, they love to hang out with
Bro.
this dude.
You're like, you sound like you're psychotic yourself, mate.
Tell you what.
a couple nights ago, there was a guy that was in here, and he said that he was confessing that he was like he loved the fact that he was a demon.
You're worshiping Armando like he's like your cult leader or something.
I'm worshiping
Yeah,
Armando.
Hey, listen.
I'm
to the
commending a
Messiah.
brother in Christ. That's all I'm doing. I'm giving him encouragement and commending him for his abilities.
We all have free will, and he just recognizes something.
Worshiping
And I
Armando. Give me a fucking break.
Exactly.
Because a lot of people when they talk, there's usually double meaning in what they're saying.
But you know what? Like you can't. Father, I don't want to say it, man.
Hey,
Blasphemy. He was going to blasphemize.
Yeah, I was. I was gonna call you. I was gonna. I think some of you guys are just plainly stupid.
I think it's a spiritual thing, man. I've come to see it. It's like
it's pretty bad to say, but it's
nah,
almost
it's
like
bigger. It's bigger than the individual. It's like it's such a deep spiritual matter. Like when someone has such a deep resented rebellion towards God, like there's nothing you can say or do to change that person. Like they're
so Ronan.
Spiritual blindness.
So Ronan, let me ask you something, because this is what I got from what just happened right now. Your motive is to eliminate God here?
Well, no.
No, he wants to
You all say, well, this person is bad. This person is bad. So I look into that person and I wondered, okay, how many millions of people did he kill? He didn't, basically he has an idea that differs from yours. And that's where you all disagree. That's the core.
No. See, that's what I wanted to address.
And you talk about don't play judge. You're playing judge. You're judging two
If
people.
you talk about someone else's God, that's all you're saying. That's all you really saying.
Weird though.
No, I mean that's what I wanted to address because
someone else's God, you disagree with that too. If
His
they
God.
their own cult, you'll
He
disagree.
doesn't believe in God, you fucking bozo.
Disagree with anything.
All right, brothers. Let's give Ronan the benefit of the doubt here, and just let him do his research on who exactly Aleister Crowley is and the shit that he's been into, and then we can he can come back and talk about it at that point.
It doesn't matter what he believes or what he claims he did.
How many thousands of years? How many thousands of years?
Hold on, he's about to say something. He's about to say something.
How many thousands of years has Crowley's doctrine existed, and how many
80 years, 90 years.
How many millions of people were killed in the name of Aleister Crowley, like Christianity?
They're still to this day they're still being killed.
Of years,
No,
And
to this day they're being killed.
millions of people were killed because they believed in Aleister Crowley versus
The Skull and Bones.
which
the-
we do have the Crusades, the Spanish Inquisition.
If we want to talk about which is a better tool to control,
Yeah, which one of you is
or
going
we
to
want to say the Bible or Aleister Crowley, that has nothing to do
If
with
you want to stand up, listen.
Excuse me.
If you want to
to
stand up,
everybody.
Look, y'all
if
say
you
you
want
want
to
to hear me
stand
out,
up for a nomad,
over me.
if you want to
say,
if you want to
what
stand up
fear
for
do
a
you
nomad,
Vargas,
What
let me have
fear
this.
do you have if you have?
all right, man, go ahead, man. I'm exhausted.
What
Fuck
is
this.
your fear if you will not listen?
That's what I want to do. I want to listen and engage and.
Well, then why am I being spoken over when I'm coming to a point? And no, you don't have to. Wait a minute. If
That's why you have the floor right now.
Well, please, that's why you're talking. Look, if we're talking history, tens of thousands of years from now, and they look at history and say, okay, how many people died in the name of Christ, okay, or God, their Christ? Okay, how many people died in the name of Aleister Crowley? And you all know the answer already. So it's an idea that does not agree with your agenda, period.
In the name of.
Like any other religion, you're just going to put a name.
Yeah, but are you fucking stupid? We're talking
Wait,
about
Vargas, you should
not
do
finished.
Ronan,
I was not finished.
Ronan,
not
no, shut
finished.
up. Ronan, shut up. We're talking about pedophilia and you want to blame it on fucking murder?
That's
Are
why
you
I
fucking
wanted to
stupid?
get to the root of the issue.
Who the fuck told you he killed a bunch of people? We told you he fucked a bunch of babies. That's what we're telling you.
The Bible said the Bible.
Shut the fuck up with the Bible, you fucking old bag nigga. What are you talking about?
Well, wait a minute. I was quoting the
pedophilia.
Bible.
We're talking about pedophilia and you're going to murder.
It's in the book of Numbers.
Listen to what I'm telling you. I'm talking about pedophilia and you're going to murder. Don't you know those are two different crimes?
That's in the book of Numbers also. In the Bible.
What are you talking about?
Let
Why are
it
you
all
babbling?
out, Ronan. Let it all
Yeah,
out.
you're babbling.
Bible.
You're babbling.
No,
That's what I'm saying. We've gotten so far off topic.
You're babbling.
Oh,
you're babbling. Ronan, you're babbling. It has nothing to listen. Right now, when I'm speaking to you, it has nothing to do with the Bible, and I'm telling you that
because I was
the idea. You're
I
fucking.
didn't get a chance to finish.
You have a motive.
That's what I was trying to say. What
you have
fear
an
have
agenda,
you?
man.
What fear have you if you will not hear someone else?
Yeah, he just has a very firm belief system.
No, he has an agenda.
I had questions.
I don't think he necessarily has an agenda because I don't think he's trying to persuade you.
I think Ronan is like a troll, kind of.
No, he's not a troll.
Yes, he is. He jumps from chat room to chat room trolling.
Ronan's not a troll.
No, Armando, this is why I love you, man. He's spewing out the demons right now, brother.
He has a motive.
No, because y'all don't want to hear me out.
No,
actually, I
did.
You're defending. What you're saying.
Listen. You're playing lawyer right now. You're playing lawyer. Listen, you're playing lawyer. You're playing lawyer, and you're defending a pedophile.
Because he doesn't even know what he's defending exactly. That's why I wanted to speak.
Exactly. He's playing devil's advocate.
Your book has pedophile.
He doesn't even know what he's defending. That's why I wanted to get.
He's playing devil's advocate for the devil.
He's playing devil's advocate.
No,
you are. You just kind of shut down, and then you talk about you just want to make up arguments.
And that's
want to make up arguments,
that you're showing a lot of fear.
Talking about that's
or doubt, or you show fear or doubt in what you believe in.
No, I told you pedophilia, and you're talking about murder. If the guy murdered, you're a fucking demon right now. You're not even comprehending.
That's fine, but Jews
you didn't hear me.
Christians murdered. Muslims
Nobody's talking about murder. We're talking about We're talking about fucking babies.
We all do the same thing with a different title.
We're talking about fucking babies.
What is the difference if you all do the same thing with a different title?
Well, nobody here fucks babies, you fucking clown.
Not here, but Moses did.
I would rather come.
The Bible did.
I don't think you fucking understand.
If Aleister Crowley did, I don't see him as any better.
Wait a minute. Where in the Bible, Ronan, is Israelites or the people of God fucking babies? Like, seriously.
Ronan, I would just leave them in the dark ages.
They're killing babies. They're smashing their heads upon the rock.
Look.
Has nothing to do what we're talking about, Ronan.
Children are to be stoned.
You know what Ronan believes? This is what Ronan believes.
Passion.
If you notice, King Herod smashed the heads on the rock, killing the firstborns. He blames it on God. What men does. He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. And we
I-
get
I
back to
wouldn't-
reality now.
I wouldn't call him an
We're still going
idiot.
to chat about these cults and
I wouldn't call him an. I wouldn't
And
call him
Mark,
an idiot.
in
I would call.
Jesus,
I
in
would call
Jesus'
him
name,
very.
I repent. I repent for that. I understand that that's
No,
bad.
no, that's all right, brother. I'm just saying he's
I
not.
repent
He's
for
not.
that because
He's not
it's
an
all
idiot. He's just
he's
very
not an-
angry. He's very angry at what we perceive as God. You know,
No,
brother.
no. Stop Stop
Yeah, you
religious
are,
people
Ronan. Yeah, you are.
condescending bigotry. That
different
you're
rate than
Condescending
Why are you
bigotry.
condescending? What's so fearful about the fact that yes, the Bible does say to kill stone disobedient children? It's there. Wait a minute.
And
Yes,
acolyte
it
has
is.
spoken.
You cherry pick your Bible, or do you?
Armando's
say,
acolyte
is there.
speaking.
It is there.
This is a site
Oh,
where we
Lord.
can tell what people are feeling.
Hold on. Let's analyze the word stone.
This is all so full of
Right?
shit, man.
Look, let's
You're
analyze
so
the
full
word
of shit. You're
stone.
like a bunch of zealots.
and worship little idols.
Let's analyze the word stone, right? Me calling you stupid just now, right? Is stoning you with words.
With
Right?
words. With
Okay.
words. The
Perfect,
Bible
perfect.
is
But, all right,
literally
stop. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
stone.
Shut up. What I'm telling you is that I'm stoning you with words. Right? You could see that, right? Yes or no, demon?
First you tell me to shut up. Now you ask me a question. Make up your mind, okay? Make up your mind. I don't mind having fun doing this drama on mic. I really have.
I know you don't like.
a lot of
I know
fun
you don't mind.
because you
I
know
know
what?
you don't mind.
I'm using reality. I'm using
Yeah,
history.
sure you
I'm
are.
using
man.
your book. I'm using your book.
That's the only
And
book that
quoting your
exists.
book. I'm not trying to change the words around.
You
You
better
said
not change the words, nigga. You'll be blotted out.
exactly what I Googled. That's
Listen.
exactly what I posted, and that's exactly what I
Listen.
questioned. I
Just
didn't
relax.
ridicule you. I didn't say you're
Of
wrong.
course
I
you are.
asked.
Yes,
Ronan, brother, stick
Oh,
around here. You're
yes, you
gonna be a
are.
believer
Oh,
in
you're
no time.
condescending.
Oh,
You
yeah,
are.
that's for
You're gonna
sure.
be a believer,
told-
brother.
And if you want to go through your drama of condescension, I'm
You're a
gonna
good
go
man.
my
You're a
drama
good
of
man, Ronan.
condescension
I see
right
your heart.
now on a mic.
I see your heart.
I see your hurt. Oh,
I
yeah.
do.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do. I do.
Yeah, I
You're a
like
good
this.
man. You're a good man.
like
Predict
I see
shit
you being
and claim
responsible.
people
I
are
like this.
demons.
I mean, it's like the ultimate grace we're talking about here. You're trying to find
That's your
something. You're trying to find something good in fucking Aleister Crowley. That's grace.
I'm trying to find
So
something good in
stick
Christianity.
stick around here,
I'm
brother.
trying
You're
to
gonna
find
be a
something
Christian
good
in
in
no
Islam.
time, bro. You're
I'm
gonna
trying to
believe
find
in
something
Jesus.
good in
You're gonna believe in
Judaism.
Jesus in no time. I love you, bro.
I'm trying to find something good in any religion, and not one religion has one book written by a woman. That would be something good. That would be evidence to
Yeah,
me.
be
Where
sex and that.
a woman wrote the book. No, you don't have that, do you? Neither does the other religions, do they? That's the difference right there. Where is a book, a Bible, your Bible, where
So you want
a
an
woman
Amazon Bible?
wrote a
You want
book?
to be like
Where is
talk
it?
about Wonder Woman and shit. You know what I mean?
That proves
That picture.
your antiquated ideology.
That's what you need.
That's just irrelevant to modern times where people have rights now, especially women. Name one book written by a woman, a holy scripture written by a woman. Go, Mike out.
All right, you ready? The book of Ezra, the book of Esther, the book of Jude. I can give you one. I give you three. You fucking clown. Next question.
Bibles. That was only one.
Why did you have to call him a clown? You're
Because
so
he
good,
tried to
and then you
test
called him
something.
a clown.
He tried to test something, acting like he knew the Bible, and he should have known that there was 3 women books in there. You see? Because he's a fucking clown. He's a regurgitating demon. He just
By-
regurgitates what he sees.
Educate somebody. You don't
Written by
put
a
them down
woman.
after you give them the lesson, do you?
Okay, is that
Hey,
what
don't
I'm
worry
gonna
about it.
do now?
Don't worry about it. Look, I have no mercy for you
Is-
men.
Is that
I
what
only
I'm gonna
treat
do
women
now?
like that. So you
Is
niggas
that-
better get on boat.
Is that
This
what
is
I'm
not.
gonna do now?
I'm not trying to hold your fucking hand here. I told you I'm not trying to convert you, but you keep trying to put the Bible on the stands like you could judge it.
I was
Are you
asking
fucking
a
out of your
question.
mind? This is your foundation, you
I
fucking
was
clown.
going to. I was asking a question. Is that what I Googled now? Which book in the Bible was written by a woman? Mike out.
Oh my God. All right, look.
Can we get back to Crowley and that?
Can you see my screen, sir? Can you see my screen? Ronan. Look, another one.
Yeah,
Ruth.
we see it, brother.
Is Ruth a book of? Is Ruth a woman or a man?
That's what I was going to go verify. Mike out.
It's okay, but why? Stay here. Stay here, Ronan. Are you with me? Are you looking at my screen? You don't have to go Google shit, nigga. Just look at my fucking screen.
We are still with you, brother. We is watching.
It's not that I don't believe what you're saying. It's just I want to
look at my screen. Can you see my screen? Yes or fucking no, sir?
Yes, I can see your screen. But the point is, I want to verify it independently.
Do you see the books of the Bible? Yes or no?
Yes, but can I verify it independently, please?
Don't worry about it. Write these names down and then go verify.
You know, it's like I want to admit that you're right.
No, you
want
one book, and I'm giving you more than one book.
Yep, you got another one there with Esther.
I want to admit that you're right. So please let me go verify it independently. I'll come back and I'll say you're right. How's that? Okay?
I mean, that's what's going to happen, Ronan, but you don't have to say that. It's okay.
No, I don't mind being wrong. I don't mind.
I know my shit, my nigga. You're tripping, dog. You're tripping.
How can I be tripping when I'm honorable enough to say, yes, you were right?
Oh, my God, bro. Listen, stop calling yourself honorable. Let somebody else call you honorable before you call yourself honorable in front of me ever again.
I asked the question.
You hear that? I hear that shit too much from you.
I asked
Stop telling me that you're good, man.
I be honorable. Okay? How can I be honorable? Right? If I don't verify it independently and then come back and say, yes, you're right. But let me verify it independently. Right? And if you're right, you're right. Okay?
When a man reaches past
you're right. We move on.
30,
if you're going to go verify it, please go verify it. Because you're going on and on and on and on and on.
Well,
hey,
no,
you're hilarious, my
no,
nigga. You know?
Happened right now because
funny.
Pictures
because my understanding is, I think it was 40 men wrote 66 books, something like that. And that was the original statement that I was told. Okay, if something has changed or I missed something, let me find out, come back and say, okay, you're right. I was wrong.
Yeah, there's plenty of good women inside the Bible besides those books.
But see, I was told that 40 men wrote 66
I think Sarah was a good woman.
Look, that's what I was told, okay? And that's all I was feeding back to you, gentlemen. That's all I was feeding back to you, gentlemen. That's okay. This is what I was told. This was.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna come across this again, sir.
Well, no, but see, now I have a computer. As a child, I didn't have a computer. I just had people, so-called teachers.
Hey, Ronan, have you verified it yet? Or are we still rambling?
Well, they keep. Armando keeps calling me back here, and I did say Mike out, and he said,
"You're right. I am calling you back here."
Out of respect for the man's words, never mind.
It's okay. It's okay,
I'm
Ronan.
respecting the man's words. Do you do that? Do you do that? Sure, I'd love to.
Man, that shit is fucking different.
Hey, I'm trying to leave here.
It's not good, man.
But you keep going on and on and on. Go verify so I can say yes.
To give a good explanation, and you want the whole shortcut. Ignorant. Is that what you want? I don't want to be ignorant. That's why I want to leave. Go find this out. Mike out.
Hey,
go find it out.
Ronan, what am I dealing with over here? Are you some kind of old high school Al Bundy character jock type of dude? Because I heard you like,
Look, I was trying to leave, but out of respect for you, Armando Vargas, I come back and answer you. And these guys want me to shut up, and I'd be happy.
Nobody wants you to shut up.
They start with, well, couldn't you make it shorter? And say, Uncle, whatever, Uncle May, right? No, I want to give a full explanation, and in case I miss something, you all can refute it. I go look it up and adjust my position. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay?
There is.
Now, see, if I try to leave again,
that's reproof. That's reproof.
If I try to leave again,
I
call me back, and I'm going to respect
wrong, but it burns.
I respect you. That's the difference. I respect you. These other gentlemen apparently are condescending toward me.
We respect you, Ronan, brother. We respect you, bro.
See, and he bit. He bit.
Nah, man, he wasn't trying to harm you right there. What are you talking about? He bit.
He bit out of
What
respect
the
to you.
fuck?
Apparently,
I'm saying I respect you, Ronan. I think you're a good guy.
No,
Seriously,
you're missing
brother.
the whole thing. Look, I
You
got
know,
you.
like,
All right? I got you.
yeah,
All
like
right?
you don't commit
Wow,
murder,
I
Ronan.
should just shut. Well,
No.
how about I say this to you, Ronan? You're a fucking idiot, old piece of shit. How about that?
Yeah, like,
Like, what do you want me to? I do
Yeah,
respect you. I think you're a good guy. What the
No,
fuck?
you just cursed me, and I got you. Okay.
Armando, you hear this?
I like this Ronan. I haven't seen this Ronan yet. This
Ronan's
triggered
great,
Ronan.
man. Ronan's the man.
This is a triggered Ronan.
If you don't want to respect me, that's fine. But I respect Armando Vargas. I respect you. I haven't cursed you. I haven't said anything disparaging towards you. Yet you think you know my mind without even asking questions. And I'm asking the questions and giving examples. And I'm trying to
rub off on people.
I'm trying to find out if the people that told me, 40 men.
Stop doing that, man. They're gonna attack me like that.
That's what I want to go find out.
Bro, Jesus went through such a suffering, man.
I want to know if they were lying to me because they told me 40 men wrote 66 books. That's why I'm trying to leave. But I'm
47 men.
And
47
I respect him.
Ronan, listen, bro. You did curse me because you told me that I was condescending to you. I wasn't condescending to you, bro.
I was defining your character, not insulting you.
You can't do that right away.
Wait. If you're
playing
this is the first time he's met this guy, right? Is this the first time you guys met?
Right. I want to have a civil conversation.
Is this the first time you met Ronan?
You're talking down to me.
No.
Well, I'm not talking about text chat. I'm talking about in voice.
You're deciding my profile.
No, I've met him before.
Yeah,
outside of text.
Yeah. No, but I get it now, though. I haven't seen this side of him, so.
You're too late. It's too late. I had you figured out as soon as I saw your avatar. How's that?
I mean,
okay, out of respect to Armando Vargas, I'm going to try to leave. And if he calls me back, or one of you calls me back, I'm going to respect you and come back. It's not the fact that Uncle May wants to get rid of me and have me shut up. I agree with him. I want to do that. So I'm going to try this again.
Yo, we love you, Ronan. Don't go anywhere. We love you, bro.
All right, when Ronan says mic out, nobody disturb him.
No, that means
right.
I'm trying to leave, but out of respect.
Ringo again.
Out of respect.
That's what I was saying. This is
mic out.
Concentrate on what you're doing when you say mic
out of respect.
Out of respect.
Every one of you. If you say something addressing me, I am obligated. This is the way I perceive it. I am obligated to respond. Okay? No, I'm going to try to
Good answer.
I'm going to
Good answer. Good answer. That means we're making progress.
Okay. Thank you. Like I said, I'm going to go so-called disprove the original claim that 40 men wrote 66 books. Okay?
47 men.
Okay, for it. 47 men wrote 66 books. But that's what they told me. Men. X number of men wrote X number of books. Okay? Now that's what they told me. And you're telling me, no, this is wrong. This is okay, fine. I'm going to say I'm wrong after you all are right, and this information I was given. To respect.
Listen, brother Ronan. We're going into some deep shit here. Okay, you're talking about this is an academic issue.
Talking over people, especially when he's trying to talk. That's very rude.
Fuck.
Okay. Look, I'll tell you what.
I can't.
Is it so that X number of men wrote Y number of books in the Bible?
I was going to say that this is an academic issue, and even the highest scholars in academia, authorship of the books are in contest. So, I mean, that's all I'm saying.
No. Back to the question. Did 40 X number of men write 60 Y number of books according to the original words that I was told as a child? Yes or no? That's all I want to know. Since you know it,
I already answered you. The authorship is in contention.
No. That's not. It's not a clear yes or no. It did 40 something men write 60 something books based on what they told me. Is that true? Yes or no?
What? He's saying it's in dispute. He's saying the authorship of the Bible is in dispute.
No, the claim has been.
Yeah, that very claim is in dispute.
Okay, so then the people that told me as a youth that it was men that wrote the whole of the Bible, they were wrong. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, Mike out.
See, I'm left with fucking nutcases now. Thanks, Ronan.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't know.
so
I don't even know. How did
what
this
is
get?
the subject, by the way? I got confused
It
from
went
like
from. I'll
ET,
tell you.
interdimensional Crawley, to now
Yeah, it went from
I
Crowley
lost
to
track.
like. It went from Crowley to some kind of pissing contest about God knows what. Like I don't even know anymore. Like I don't know how it deviated from Aleister Crowley. I think it was like Ronan was somehow defending Aleister Crowley in some way, and I think that's where this whole thing just got way out of control.
Yeah, well, and all this religious shit's drove everybody away.
All right, so
Well, it didn't drive you away, did it, Beck?
going back to did you say three
fuck all
ladies
else
that
to
wrote
do.
the books? Three, 1, 2, 3.
What's going on in your head, Mr. Alarming? Talk to the dead.
Well done, David.
I need the lyrics. I don't know the fucking lyrics to this. It's a great song.
Well done. Yeah,
I was
it's a great
moved.
Ozzy song. Yeah.
Beck's muted me anyway, so fuck him. It was an accident.
You know, we didn't play in DRS. You must be looking up at the screen thinking, will you bastard stuff? Please don't bastard stuff.
Yeah, I can do the same.
And that is the issue. Once it's given out, you know, it's a building site that's got to miss the stones.
Nah, I'm just going to leave this. I was going to sing, but fuck it.
See, look what you did. You broke his spirit. I blame Beck.
Yeah, Beck is a mean fucker, isn't he? He's angry.
Oh, can't make. Oh,
You like that, Beck? You broke his spirit.
it was an accident. Fucking chastised for making mistakes, fucking hell. No Christianity there, is it?
You know I'm kidding with you, and we both know that wasn't a mistake.
Then.
I wouldn't say it was white, but it was a
Coloured.
lie.
Oh, fuck, I've lost the text now. Oh.
I just want to say for the record, I don't have anything against Ronan.
I like Ronan. I respect Ronan much more than I respect, say, someone like Lyserge or somebody like that. You know, even though they're very similar in their belief.
Swearing at him then.
Say, what'd you say?
Why did you curse and swear at him then?
That Ronan?
The other one. One with the picture that didn't turn out properly. The Reverend, he was the one cursing and swearing.
I'm not a reverend.
Or whatever the rev means then, revolution or whatever.
Well, no one's perfect, I guess. I think people expect Christians to be perfect, and as soon as one of their character flaws exposes itself, suddenly they get to.
Same way Muslims and Buddhists and Hindus and Sikhs, yeah, same thing.
Well, I don't think they're expected to behave perfectly like a Christian.
No, no.
People think of Christians and they automatically think hypocrites because they think they're somehow supposed to be perfect.
only firing those missiles in the name of God, it's for probably their own spiritual reasons too.
Firing missiles in the name of God.
You know, Tudor brother, if we could be perfect, then the sacrifice of Christ at Calvary would be null and void, right?
It'd
You
mean
know?
nothing. Yeah. No, it
Exactly.
would. And then, but on the same note, like we are called to be sanctified into the image of Christ too. So it's like we got to take
Amen.
that by faith and believe that we can be too. It's not about condemnation.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why Paul talked about, running the race of faith to the end, because he understood, and
Yeah.
all of us
It's,
should. That perfection comes at death, right?
yeah, it's because when I first became a Christian, I was like, oh, I think I can just be perfect now. This is going to be awesome. Like I can just be,
Just stop burning witches. The smell was awful.
Well, what about Jesus?
Well, he was talking about burning witches. Yeah, well, that's
Burning witches.
wrong. Yeah,
Jesus
wrong thing to
burn
do.
witches.
Yeah, no, but he's right though, Tudor. Especially in the Americas. I mean, the Puritans, they were just bad shit.
Yeah, I mean the things that have been done under the pretense of Christianity or in the name of Christianity is just ridiculous. It's nothing like it's. It's just crazy that shit's even happened because a lot of that stuff's talking directly against that in the Bible. So I'm like, where do these people getting these ideas? I think at a time where a lot of people couldn't read and shit, like so when they were taking advantage of the masses. Like,
Exactly.
I think a lot of people couldn't reid for themselves, but now that people can read,
Couldn't read and write. Those two go hand in
well,
hand.
no, I mean, yeah, before it was only nobility that could read and write. I mean, everyone else.
Reading would be considered the left hand. It's like the reading portion of it, but writing. If you write your own book, there's nothing nobody could tell you about what your book says.
Yeah, if you have a population of people who can't read or write, you can basically control them with anything. The Bible would be a perfect tool of control because they can't tell you anything's wrong.
Lights would be a perfect tool. Using fire in magnificent ways would be a perfect tool. Using smoke,
anything.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but when you're talking about an ideology, something like Christianity, which is meant to save the world, people will use that for their own ends. Like that's What's funny, Beck?
No, yeah, Tudor, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. And what have we seen from the Roman Catholic?
Write your own fucking Bible. Don't cherry pick from that fucking Bible.
What have we seen? What have we seen from the Roman Catholic Church? They made that
some evil stuff, man. Like that's what.
Hell yeah, yeah. We're talking about political. They perverted the words of Jesus and made it a political tool. How wicked is that?
You can't turn him into a prophet, right? But with the letter F.
How far does love thy neighbor spread in your Bible?
Just like when they use the word, just like when they say, look, D-Beck does that a lot. D-Beck says Jesus Christ, like as the word holy fuck.
It is.
God damn.
I want to
You see what I'm saying?
It spreads. This is what you don't want to hear. Does it spread to your neighbor, the next street? How far does it spread? And what
to the world, to the ends of the earth, until everyone knows about it.
You know what? It spreads. It spreads until you're civilized, and I think that time already.
It spreads until everyone's heard the gospel. Until that point, until it's reached every possible.
What's your gospel in your Bible? What have you done in your gospel in your Bible?
What do you mean? What haven't they done?
Wait.
They built hospitals. They fed the poor.
Yeah,
they've housed the people.
Personally.
No, he's asking what have you done personally. And when it comes to personal, yeah, I would actually like to answer that. When it comes to personal reverence and subservience and to being submissive to God, it simply means like it's a lot of times it's simple things like not doing things that offend Him. Like many various forms of sin. Like normally, if someone cusses you out, you would.
Avoiding my question here. What have you
No, I'm answering it. If you would listen, do you want to listen or do you want to interrupt me? Like, okay.
No. He's talking about you personally. What have you done?
And that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Personally, it's to you show reverence and respect to God by trying to obey Him and by repenting and being submissive to Him. So when you ask, like, what am I personally doing for God? It's having reverence to Him, like it's obeying Him.
Again, what have
Well,
you
Vargas, and
done
you wouldn't interrupt. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I could.
now? This is how people turn away from you fuckers. What have you done personally?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't need people
Can I
interrupting
answer?
when I'm trying to answer the question. Like that doesn't help anything. Like
You stopped at your reverence
well, no,
to God.
Vargas jumped in like he knew what we were talking about when he didn't. Like what I'm saying is like
for other people this week. What have you done?
We're not supposed to. We're not supposed to
Does it have
speak
to be
of
in
that.
plural? But does it have to be in plural? Like, does it
let
have to
me.
be? Does it have to be in plural? Can it just be one person this week?
Still haven't
Yes.
answered me.
I know, but
That's
can
what
it
I'm
be?
saying. I can't answer when everyone wants to answer for me. Like I can't do that.
I don't. Right, but you gotta. I think you gotta
Nah,
answer.
if I'm not able to talk, then I'm not gonna speak. Like I'm not gonna speak over people.
Well, throw me a chess game, man.
Still waiting for this one thing that
chess
you've
game over
done.
here.
Yeah, well, we could play some chess. But
What's this one thing?
I don't know. I gave $5 to some homeless guy.
What
3 days ago.
Well, that sounds good. That's good, Armando.
I mean, I don't think it's good because I saw him like a drug addict, and I just gave it to him because I wasn't thinking.
You should have given him some food to eat.
And then when I saw him and I gave it to him, I noticed that he put it in, and he had like $3 on him. You know what I mean? And then I just felt some kind of way, like I was stupid and I got jacked. But and then at the same time,
Nah, if you usually like if you want to help somebody like that, I just give them some to eat.
like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just gave it to him because he asked for it. You know what I mean? He asked for exactly $5.
Little thing
He
locally.
asked for exactly $5. Is my point, though.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like
Anybody
what I'm
reach
saying
out,
is-
you understand the question.
What-
At least you understand the question, Armando.
yeah. No, he's talking about
No,
something.
I understand the
personal,
question. I
like-
just wasn't able to answer because nobody wants to let me talk. Like I'm not gonna sit there and talk over people.
Okay, give 5 minutes. Do you need to answer it? What is it? One thing.
Yeah, like Tudor, right there. He's still waiting for your answer, Tudor.
Okay, you're saying what am I doing to obey God, or what are you saying exactly?
No, what have you done for another human being in the last week?
Done to help your fellow human beings this week? Don't mention God. What have you done physically? What have you done? Have you helped anybody within your neighborhood? Have you helped anyone in another country? What have you done physically?
In my neighborhood, look, man. As far as what's going on in my personal life, that's an irrelevant question because you have no idea what's going on in my personal life. So, I mean, you don't know what my financial situation is. You don't know what my family situation is. You don't know anything about my personal life. As far as like helping people, I'm not hurting anybody. So, and if I had the opportunity to help somebody, I would.
Oh, right. So, in other words, you haven't done.
I like the fact that he said that if he had the opportunity to help
I said if
somebody,
I had the opportunity. Right now, I'm on hard times, like
That's-
that, which
you
has
know
nothing
what?
to do with you, Beck. Like, but
That's
if I
perfect,
was
though.
able to help somebody, I sure would. To sit there and try and put it in such ridiculous terms like
Doesn't
you
have
do.
to be financial.
Big, I don't want to know what you've done in this week, but I do want to know if you have the opportunity to help somebody, would you do it?
All the time. All the time.
All the time. All right. That's the gift.
Vargas,
I don't need religion to do that.
I know you
just
don't need
moral
religion.
ethics to do that.
I know, but your moral ethics is based around religion. Why you laugh, demon? Why you laughing at me? I'm being
it's
serious.
not based around religion. It's based on
Yeah,
the
of
fact
course
that
it's
he was.
based around religion.
No, people are made in the image of God, and they understand that right from wrong. They
All right, that's the same shit.
It's not about religion.
I know how you cultists try and draw people in.
Hey, throw me the thing.
Have you done your research yet, Ronan?
Yes. Well, I have references there, a few sites. There's quite a few more, but
Esther and Jude, right?
it kind
Are
of
they women?
it repeats.
Was I
But
right though?
Vargas, you try to play a game because the
Yeah, man.
challenge.
But I don't know how to
there is
find it. What's the name of the website?
Uh, Here, I'll just put the.
Hey, Ronan, was I right? There are women books in the Bible or what?
there's speculation that maybe, but looking if you look
Uh-oh.
at the links there,
Uh-oh.
those are the most common ones, and basically
All right. Is one of them Esther? Is one of them Esther?
they list the names of the authors, and
I see Esther here, the queen of the Persian Empire in the Hebrew Bible.
not one of them is a woman.
Oh, so
Okay,
Esther
not
is
one
not a
of
woman?
the 40 writers wrote
Just
66.
answer me this question. Is Esther a woman?
Esther's a woman, yes, but a man
All
wrote
right.
the
Is there
book.
a book? Well, I mean, look,
The question
look,
was, what
listen,
woman
this is what
has
you have
written
to.
a
What do you
book
mean?
in the
You say
Bible?
the man wrote the book,
What book
right?
is named after a woman?
I want to show you
I
something.
did
I
not
want to
ask
show you
what
something.
book is named after a
Oh, so
woman.
you're
I
not gonna give
asked
it to me, right?
what
You're not gonna give it to
woman
me.
wrote.
You're not gonna give it to me. You
Hey,
see,
Vargas,
this
the
is
link
your
is on the side.
What's
this is
that?
your ways.
What are you doing?
This is your ways.
No,
This
it's
is
not.
Vargas, the
your
I
link is
mean,
on the
ways.
look,
side.
I'm asking questions,
You
and I'm
went to go research if there was a book made named after a woman.
no. You're changing the narrative.
Made after a woman. All right. You want made after a woman,
No,
right? That's what you
no,
want?
no.
What are you
That
talking
was
about?
not the question. That
It's
was
the
not the
story
question.
about a woman.
No, that was not the question. Based on my
Listen,
supporting,
Rude
that was
and Esther is the story about a great woman.
not the question. That was
Listen, man,
not
you
the
got the
question.
question answered,
Because
and
my
you still won't say that I was right
I can't say you were right because that
because
was not
you're a
my
demon.
original question. If we go
That
according
is
to what,
fucked up. No, that is
yeah,
fucked up.
if we
You
go
playing
according,
foul now,
no,
right?
you're
You're
changing the
foul.
narrative. You are changing the
You're
narrative.
foul, man. I could have known that this was gonna happen, though.
No,
The Book of Esther was written by
no,
an
because
author that's unknown.
at the end of it all, I was saying what I was told as a child, that is that 40 men wrote 66 books. And that was the supporting data from my end, verifying my question to you.
Well, whoever told you that, Ronan, is wrong. It's 40 authors. It's not necessarily a man or a woman.
Well, the assumption is men, because men were in charge. Okay, it's understood. Okay, I'm not playing dumb here. I'm not playing dumb with you or anyone else to make
Well, that would
sense.
go for any ancient manuscript, then, would it not?
Nobody thinks you're playing dumb. But hey, Ronan, are you
Right,
looking at my
Tudor.
screen?
The
Hey,
question.
hold on. Hey, Ronan, are you looking at my screen?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Let me present you. This is it's not a real photograph. This is a drawing.
Well, okay,
It
go
looks
ahead. No,
pretty
I still
fucking
see,
good.
I still see a blank screen, please. Okay,
All right.
that looks like some kind of palace.
All right. Hold on. Hold on. Do you see? Do you see those little scrolls, little circles all around the walls there?
What looks to be like, I guess
Is that the Dead Sea Scrolls?
it could be like
No.
relief
More than
work, relief work.
All right. No, no, no. This is papyruses. This is written on lamb skin, and they're rolled up, kind of like how the Chinese roll up their you know what I mean? They're scrolls. They're,
No, wait a minute. But I don't understand. Okay. So those are like wine, like a wine rack, right? It goes in. Right? They go in. So there's like a rolled up manuscript, and then it's like long, obviously, and they put it into the walls. Is that what that picture is?
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of scrolls embedded in some kind of like case.
like a wine, like a rack for wine bottles, right? They got that diamond shape, and you put a bunch of wine bottles in there because
Yeah, it looks like a wine rack with
it's
scrolls
one
in
of
it.
these.
No, I thought it was a tapestry initially, or a relief, a sculpture.
Jesus. This is how Jesus read Isaiah. By the way, they went and they handed him a scroll. They went and they pulled it out of something that's probably similar to this.
Isaiah 61, yep.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. No. But now that
Okay, just follow me.
I
Follow
got.
me.
Go ahead, please.
The Bible is all these scrolls inside that one book.
Oh, cool. Where is that located?
This is the Museum of Alexandria. It was burned
Oh,
down years ago.
really? Oh, that's nice, man. That's nice.
Well, this is a drawing. So I mean, anything that
That
you
looks
go
like an
back in
actual
history like
photograph.
this, it looks pretty good, right? Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
no,
it's
no. I thought.
pastel
Look,
color.
you've shown it before, and you. I mean, it just flashed, and I said, "Man, that is nice, man."
Look,
I thought
right?
they were
I
taking a
agree.
pic. I thought they were
I
taking a
agree.
picture of something, but I
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
no,
That looks
they
like a
were.
photograph. Doesn't look like a painting. That's
Yeah,
crazy, man.
Yeah, and it was done in the past. It was
it is
done in the
so
past.
well
This
done.
is like, yeah, this
Yeah.
picture right here is pretty rare. Like this picture right here is, you know, what's another rare one? Seen in the book. Um, I mean, Google is everything to. I mean, this shit is the best, man. Like,
Okay, you're showing coins now, uh, or I don't know. It looks like coins.
I think it's this coin. I think it's this one.
Okay, okay. Yeah,
I forgot
Hannibal.
when
Yeah,
this was.
yeah. I looked that up some time ago when you first pointed that out.
Hannibal. Well, that's the city. That's the city. That's not. I forgot who this was, man. I read that shit in some book.
I think,
That's another rare picture, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it's that one or this one. I forgot. But it's a
What is
super rare picture.
what is it?
It's just a coin. It shows, as a matter of fact, that coin points in the fact that before Romans took the idea of making coins, it was African, and they put it on silver. And that's what the book was about. I'm not telling you that's what fact is. I'm telling you that's what the book is about. They're saying like something between the mingling between Africa and Rome.
Hmm.
Just
But
had to
anyways,
throw out that
that's not even here
Ronan
or
is
there.
still accurate about how there was no confirmed author that
Yeah,
as
but he got
well.
he got two female books, like the King of Solomon, like
The question
the
was not
song.
about the title of the book. It was who
Oh
had
no,
any woman written any book.
I mean women are not into that kind of stuff, man. Come on, man. I mean
Doesn't change
a
my
woman.
faith any. I'm just saying that
The
was an
problem is
interesting fact.
no, no. The interesting fact is that he requested one thing, got the answer, went researched because he couldn't understand the answer, came back with the answer, and said it wasn't sufficient. That's what happened. Let's not confuse ourselves.
Oh, I'm not confused at all. You specifically said
No,
that Esther
listen.
was written by a woman.
No,
That's
no,
what
no.
he
What
was
I
trying
said
to.
is that the book of Esther is about a woman. That's what I
Right. So
said.
he was asking which book was written by a woman. To
No,
which
he
I would
wasn't.
answer, what
He
difference
was
does it
asking.
make?
He could ask which book was written by a woman. He could ask that all he wants. What I'm telling you is that the response that I gave him, he was unknown to, because he went and he said, "Okay, my intellect stopped. I'm gonna go Google. Oh, but it was written by a man. It's about a woman. It's about a woman, but it's written by a man." He got his
Right.
answer.
Well,
He just wanted a woman to be the one writing, right?
that's what he was asking for was an
Right.
example of a female author as far as one of the books of the Bible.
Well,
Which,
I
as
could I
far as
could
the
tell you.
authorship, a
Listen, like
lot of
as
it,
far as you know, what the funny thing is that if you reverse that question, he's saying that they're all men. Now he doesn't know the name of these men, but he
right,
thinks it's
yeah, the
drawn
very
back
point is
to.
that the
But
authorship and a lot of it is a question.
that's why
You
I put
see?
those links there because those
No,
links
what I'm telling you is that the Bible could be
of the
written
men,
by women, but you would
the
still say
link,
it's written by men
the
because of
link,
the names of the titles of the
the
chapters.
link
There's no
link
guarantee that
the
some of the
name
books were not
of the
written by women.
men. The links list the name of the men who wrote the books in the Bible.
That's
The
speculation,
thing is,
though.
Ronan, a lot of it is
Hey,
speculation. They do
Yes.
not
hey,
know.
why don't you
Yes.
read the name?
No, like,
Why don't you read me two names?
at one point I did find where it's up for question. The book of
There are
Hebrews,
many books that are up. There's unknown
author,
authorship.
unknown
Oh, so you got
author.
some Gnostic
But
shit.
that
The book
wasn't
of Hebrew.
here or there.
You said the book of Hebrew. The book of Hebrew is written by Paul, sir, not a woman.
Hey, very well. Paul was a man.
Yes.
Okay, back to Aleister Crowley. He was a man.
What
You
about
like
okay? We go back to
Well,
No,
Aleister.
that's where it led from. And I was saying, what difference is it in 10,000 years when they look back and they ask, how many people did Christianity kill? How many people did Aleister Crowley kill?
What
That's
people have
oh
done
my
in the name of
God,
any
I'm done. I
ideology.
am done.
the name of their God, like Islam,
Can I have this? Can somebody just let me
Jews,
have this debate with
like
Ronan, please?
Buddhists,
I would
like
really,
You can go
really
ahead and
want
take it,
this.
but if you could play
Just
it,
please let me, because nobody else really does it justice. I really want to address this.
I mean, nigga, the justice is already done. But
No.
you could go ahead and you could play and talk though, man. I'm in the game.
Yeah. So Ronan, Aleister Crowley, right? You're asking, what is your point that you're making about Aleister Crowley?
in the future, when they look back on history and they just pick up two different names, Christianity, Aleister Crowley. How many people did Christianity kill in the name of their God? Okay. How many people did Aleister Crowley's people killed in the name of Aleister Crowley?
And you know what? That's a moot point because it's not about what people have
Because
done in the name. Let me finish.
they're still both murderers, like any other religion that wants total control. How is that any better? Only for the fact that he disagrees with your ideology. I could put Aleister Crowley there. I could put in that blank. I could put any other religion, and you would still disagree with it.
Do you understand that Aleister Crowley was a Luciferian?
He doesn't
Ronan?
care.
Put it this way: is Lucifer a god?
That's not what I asked. I asked you a question. Do you understand that Aleister Crowley was a Luciferian?
Right. Yes.
Okay, cool. Do you understand that the high levels of government are Luciferians?
No, he doesn't know that.
Are you talking U.S. government? My apologies. This is a global chat, so I don't.
Globally.
Okay.
All the major governments is the implication here.
All the major governments are Luciferian.
Yes.
No, because obviously Saudi Arabia has Islam, so they can't. No.
I think you misunderstand the question.
It's not oil that they sell, and it's a major government. It's a world player, so no, because they have Allah.
See, it's hard to.
For example,
Ronan, like I already told you about Allah and God. All right, they're synonymous. It means nothing. It's a title. Allah, there's no. I could ask you.
Yes, but
listen. Just hold on. Don't interrupt me right now. I'm telling you something. If I go to a Muslim and I ask him what's the name of Allah, the question stands. They're gonna have to give me an answer without saying the word Allah. That's what I'm telling you. And then the answer would be 99 names. Guess what? The devil has 99 names as well. The devil comes in legions.
Oh yeah, he comes in any kind of form you can think of. He tries to be God. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Any kind of false god you can imagine is Satan. But that again, it's like to argue what people have done in the name of Christianity or any ideology for that matter, it doesn't really say so much about the ideology itself as much as the people.
Tell you what. This is what I judge.
Talking to Ronan.
I want to judge something because this judge stance. You defended a man that you had no knowledge of, and we were telling you that he was a pedophile, and you resulted to murder to wipe his sins away.
Because you don't understand, Vargas. He was vicariously defending himself, but he's. I don't know if he's aware of this.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Tudor,
I agree with
you're
that.
absolutely wrong. You are
I
absolutely
agree
wrong.
with him.
Well,
I think he's right.
let's have a one-on-one discussion instead of everybody chiming in all the time.
No,
We
you're
can talk about it.
absolutely wrong. I was
Okay.
making a comparison between ideologies. Your ideology versus Crowley versus Islam versus.
Well, it doesn't sound like you even understood what Aleister Crowley's ideology was. You just wanted to
Well,
know
put
whether or
it
not he
this
was a
way.
convicted murderer.
Put it this way. Which, which to date has killed more people in the name of their leader, and that would be Christianity. Okay.
Well, clearly Christianity has been around much longer than
Right.
Aleister Crowley's
Right.
ideology.
Right. So you're
He's talking about the Vatican.
No, I'm talking about.
You're talking about the Vatican.
I'm
That
talking
is the only Christian, quote unquote, Christian organization that has killed anybody,
I'm
buddy.
sure he's referring to the Crusades, which was Roman
And,
Catholicism.
excuse me, the early settlers
Protestants
to America,
too, though.
the early
Which not-
settlers to America were not
you know,
Catholic.
yes, they were Catholic.
They were Protestant.
No, there
They
were
were
many There was a
Catholic,
lot of
dude.
Puritans too, Protestants that
Catholic is
were.
older
all-
than
That's true.
Christianity.
That's true too, Tudor.
No, I'm saying let's not beat around the bush. I don't have to lie to make a
Yeah, he's
point.
talking about the quote unquote Catholics, though. That's
No,
a
I'm
fact.
saying let's just get to the point here. Like, yeah, what people have done a lot of evil things in the name of Christianity.
He's talking about Constantine's conversion.
Yeah, he's talking
and
about the Crusades, things like that. Any evil thing that has been done in the name of Christianity, I think would fall under what he's referring to. I'm saying
And
you could take,
other religions too, please. Other religions too.
right, and you know what? That could go for any ideology, Ronan.
Right.
Many deaths have occurred in the name of communism, socialism, capitalism, you name it.
Right. Right.
So we're not talking about the ideology so much as the human nature itself, which is what Christianity and what Christ is addressing directly, which is why people reject him. See, I don't know why people beat so far around the bush. I don't, but that they talk about everything except for what Christianity is actually about. They can say what's been done in the name of Christianity, but those weren't real Christians, and that's not what Christianity is about. That's
Okay, are Catholic
Amen.
Christians?
in name, yes. Are they following? Is their doctrine in accordance to the teachings of the Bible? No.
Okay,
In-
so what is a true Christian faith? A religion, a denomination. My apologies. What would be a true Christian denomination?
Well, the issue now is that Christianity is broken into several different denominations, and they're all considered Christianity. However, they don't all hold to the central doctrines of the Bible itself, which is what Christianity is based off of. So you can't say you're a Christian denomination when you're altering the very Bible that you claim to believe in. See, the Mormons, they have their own Bible. I believe the Catholics have additional books in their Bible. Same thing with the Jehovah's Witnesses. When they're adding things or taking things away that are not canon, biblical canon, and when they're doing things that are unbiblical, or they have unbiblical doctrines, that wouldn't be considered true Christianity.
Well, that would make them
Exactly.
all a denomination in and of themselves.
That would essentially right, but the problem is they're all labeled under Christianity when in fact
Right.
what we're
Right.
dealing with is different,
Right.
essentially
Right.
different
And
religions.
I hear certain Christians from certain denomination say that denomination is not Christian, and they're saying the same thing of the people who.
What they're truly saying is that their denomination is not biblically sound. It's not rooted in biblical doctrine.
But I did ask which denomination is, quote you, biblically sound.
None.
There you go.
We're in.
The true answer would be
all I needed to find out.
We have to understand something, guys. Here, all right. This was prophesied in the Book of Revelation. We are in the Laodicean age. Okay, there is not. We are in an era right now, and just turn on your TV, all right, and look at any televangelist, and you tell me, are they doing, the work of Christ? No.
No.
It's about money.
It's about prosperity gospel. It's about money.
Exactly. Yep.
No, and that's the false gospels that are being promoted today. They're using Jesus or God as a way to get things that you want. It's the law of attraction with Jesus now. It's like you can manifest
Bingo.
riches with Jesus.
Yes.
New Age, which is actually not new at all. But
You got it, brother.
Ronan, are you familiar with New Age at all, or are you familiar with any studies of the occult? I don't know how well versed you are in that sort of thing.
Oh no, but I pretty well imagine it falls under the same line as we got an idea and we're gonna spread it around and we're gonna take over everything. Like someone had said, no, there is no one denomination that goes according to canon. Okay, that's great. For example, Armando Vargas, he's non-denominational Christian. That kind of guy, I can say, okay, you're okay, man. You're going by what Jesus said and trying to do that because obviously the Bible says all
Right, and that is what a true Christian should be doing.
Yes, yeah, yet none are righteous, things of that nature. And it's okay. If it's an individual, right, and they're God, right, and they do things in their day that are in accordance to what Jesus basically spake. Oh, that's great. But when
that is what a true Christian should be doing. Anything short of following Christ is not a true Christian.
Right, but like I say, I've seen it where one person, one denomination says, no, those guys are wrong, and then
well, you gotta understand, Ronan. If there's all these different denominations, they can't all be correct, and if they're not all biblically sound,
right?
They're not. They all claim to believe in the Bible, but if they're not following the teachings of the Bible they claim to believe in, that's a red flag that there's probably something up.
No, someone said, right, none. And okay, that's true. I agree with that. I had already figured that out. But the point was that if you're disparaging someone else for doing the same thing that your belief is doing, you're not any better. And why disparage them versus working on your own skills and, obviously speaking amongst yourselves because you agree to the idea. So, hey, keep each other in check, as they say, keep each other in check, because Jesus said, let your light shine before man, not onto them. Let your light so shine before man. He didn't say onto them, right? Which means you got to be the good person that sets the example, and you don't have to tell them because they're going to see it and they're going to ask you, how do you do this? How do you do this? Hey, I believe in Christ. Now that
is what the true Christian should be attaining to. That the problem why people don't believe in Christianity, I think a lot of people are.
Well, no, I mean, according to the book, is judge not. In other words, you shouldn't be judging Aleister Crowley or anybody else. You should be
right, and we can't judge Aleister Crowley. We can only observe his deeds and his fruits and what he's done.
Exactly, you judge a tree by its fruit, and any guy that is like sodomizing young children, yeah, that's bad fruit.
Right.
Yeah, to abuse or to harm a child in any way.
That's within each denomination and or religion. That happens to a percentage within each denomination and or religion.
Right. I just don't think you understand the context in which this was going on. What he was doing was he was performing occultic rituals to receive supernatural powers, things that you don't believe in, that he wholeheartedly believed in. In order to gain these powers, he had to do things that would be considered highly illegal and wicked, such as sodomizing children and killing them.
Right. It still happens today in all denominations and religions.
It's not about a denomination. It's not about a religion. It's about the individual, and it's about God. It's
you're saying it's
between the individual and between God. There's nobody else gets a say in your salvation between you and God. Everybody.
Right. That's the individual with their Jesus. I get that. I support that. I got no problem.
Right, and people get caught up in this.
Hey, man, shut the fuck up, nigga. Jesus doesn't allow you to do that. Don't you ever say that shit again.
To do what?
I told you. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Ronan. Ronan said that's between the individual and their Jesus. He's saying that Aleister Crowley worshiped Jesus and it caused the Jesus worship to sodomize children.
I think
no, the problem is that he mingles God with Jesus because he knows that that's his name. But he's like,
I said no such thing.
I think what he was trying to say was he agrees with the idea that each person's salvation and responsibility is before the individual and before God alone. If they're harming other people,
exactly, I agree.
Even that is going to be taken care of.
I agree, but he used the name Jesus trying to.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
I believe he used Jesus synonymous.
Yeah, you did, Ronan. Yeah, you did.
Yes, you did.
You said their Jesus
would never do to me. You heard me?
And the reason he does this, Armando, is because he's scared. It's
Here we go.
fear.
He
He is
does
scared.
this because the name Jesus and God is
Well,
synonymous.
no, it's because
But one is the name and one is a title.
he understands
Jesus
that to
is
the Christian that the
not a
name
title.
Jesus and
You will
God are
never name your
synonymous with it.
child God. You'll name him Jesus because Jesus is the name of God. This is why
Amen, brother. Amen.
it's synonymous to him.
Right? No, Jesus is That's
Interchangeable.
why he was saying Jesus God, because Jesus and God are the
Exactly.
same. Like,
Exactly. But my problem was the fact that he used Jesus. Oh, and their Jesus.
Yep.
I suppose
Yep.
think about it this way: it's like him saying their God or their Jesus, their God.
No.
Ronan, what did you mean by that comment?
God bless you, Grizz. Welcome.
Thanks, man. Bye.
And they said that too. You know that Paul's a monster, man. I like Paul. I like Paul better than all the people in the Old Testament, even Abraham. Paul knew.
I hear
Paul
that.
knew
Yeah.
he knew the scriptures, didn't he? He knew the Old Testament.
Paul was extremely zealous for the Old Testament before he was converted
He
to Christ.
says that all the time. He had a scorn in him because he knew he was.
He was killing Christians. Like he was one of them. I don't think a lot of people understand that. Paul, before he had an encounter with Jesus, he was killing and persecuting Christians in the name of God. I don't think a lot of people know that. I
like Paul. Paul. Yeah, I think Paul changed his name from Saul to Paul because of that S letter on his name. Like I don't want that shit.
Pretty sure it's God.
I don't know. That's just joking.
I don't know. I don't think because people talk about the kind of things that have been done in the name of Christianity. Well, I mean,
God himself changed Paul's name from Saul to Paul. You know.
Yeah,
correct.
just like when Abraham was
and that whole
changed by God.
and that whole incident between God and Jesus and Paul. You know what the funny thing about it is that Paul didn't even roam with Jesus. The whole idea of the fact that he states that Lord, no, he says what he said. He says, Lord, is that you? And yeah, so what's his name? Or he says, Jesus, is that you? I forgot the story now. That's what I hate about
the road to Damascus one.
Yeah, exactly. Well, what did he say exactly?
He said, Lord.
He said, Lord, right? And then he says,
Lord, who are you? And he says, I'm Jesus. Like I think.
Dude, there it is. Yep.
You know what's funny right
Hardcore.
there is that Jesus showed his face. Jesus showed his face to Paul, but didn't show his face to Moses. That's interesting for me.
It's a new way, brother.
It's alien. I'm telling you, it's an alien.
What's an alien?
He's just
God's
trolling.
an alien.
He's trolling.
No, God's an alien.
Yeah, God.
Some people think that God is computer simulation. It's not. I mean, I've heard crazier theories.
Aliens are not computer generated. Aliens aren't like that. And aliens aren't even always freaking things from some other freaking planet.
They're not extraterrestrial. They're interdimensional beings. They're here. They can.
Hey, Ponin.
They're not aliens.
Ponin, because I'm watching these pawns and chess. Ronan, are you there?
Yes, but I was
Ronan, I want you to watch a video on YouTube. I wish I could play it here. I would sit there and watch the movie with you. And we, if you want, we could risk the copyright infringement.
The thing is, I honestly believe that a lot of people here will be converted to Christ. I don't know why or even how. Like it's a supernatural.
Me neither. But tell you what though, we're gonna do that, Ronan. We're gonna watch a movie called "Is the Apostle Paul," and we're gonna watch it like it's Hollywood. But after we're done with the movie,
there's a lot of people that are very much against Paul. My brother is against Paul.
I know. They call him demonic Antichrist. Yeah, I know. Hey man, I don't know what to tell you.
No, I mean I'm not with that. I believe in I believe God is omniscient and omnipotent, and I believe He's capable of keeping His word inerrant.
Are they? Yeah, same. Are they against Paul because? Why?
Look. Paul
transgressions.
Paul went around killing Christians, right? And he was killed by the same people that told him to kill Christians, and he got decapitated by his fellow friends. There's nothing wrong with Paul.
I think Paul's in there to show so no one's got an excuse, no matter how bad you are. You know, lots of people are saying I'm too bad, and look,
I think Paul's a little
one of the worst with the shit you used to do.
I think there's no cornerstone but Jesus. But Paul was a little bit rude in speech. Like if you notice his text when he writes,
he was just very stern when he spoke. He wasn't really joking. Like
he wasn't playing games.
He was just a serious person. Like he still had a personality. Like
yeah, but he starts off with loving you. Like let's say for instance,
no, I mean
I am jealous with you with godly jealousy. You know, he's like you are blessed children. You are more blessed than me, which I am suffering here, type of thing. You know, and then he goes into your ways, which I find it clever. You know.
Yeah, Paul was.
He was super clever, dude. Super. Nigga, Paul's a G. You know what the funny thing is that Paul is the one that I wouldn't even say that because mostly what alarms me is what Jesus says. You know, I still know that Paul is it's a bad person because he has murder on his blood on his hands. But what I'm saying is that he was just cut from a different cloth. He was more like
man. Yeah.
Right? He was like
No, brother, listen, he could show you the greatest love, but if you needed a smack upside the head, you're going to get it, you know?
Paul's cool, man. I like
I mean, these people a lot of times
he rebuked Peter, didn't he?
Well, Peter was being hypocritical around the Jews because he was eating with Gentiles and
he
stopped eating. He wasn't eating with them when the Jews came around.
Paul call him out. He'd be like, "Hold on, what the fuck? You eat with them?" And Paul will call him out and change their rules.
Well, the thing is, like, yeah, it's not right. Like, he had to say something.
He'll change their rules, and they'll go and have a council, and they go, "All right, you're right."
Well,
Paul.
it's because the gospel wasn't just for the Jews. Christ came to save everyone. So to ostracize the Gentiles in front of the Jews because they're not circumcised is wrong. Like that's why he called them out.
Exactly, bro. Yep.
He didn't do it I mean, he didn't do it just because he wanted to feel like a badass or he wanted to be on his high horse. He did it because it was wrong.
But yeah, and badassness, he decided to ask somebody to kill their son and say, no, hold on. I just testing you in your faith, man.
No, that was God, not Paul.
Oh, I understand that, but I'm just kind of slowly flicking it over to that. I'm trying to get an understanding of why that happened.
Earlier, and I actually wanted to address that, but that was way too much to get into in a chat room. So we could address it now. Basically, what that is.
Bring it up now because I remembered yeah. Okay, go for it.
Yeah. You're talking about the instance where God told Abraham to sacrifice his son Isaac, right? And he was going to do it. And then the angel stopped him from doing it, but he was going to make him do it anyway. You're like, oh, that's sadomasochistic. Like, what kind of God would make somebody or tell somebody to do that, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. And I understand that argument because to like the average mind, you're like, what the hell is this? Like, why would you make somebody do that? Well, in the Old Testament, the Jews, when they were given a law, anytime they would transgress the law, the higher priest had to go and make sacrifices for their sins to atone for their sins. And when God was telling Abraham to trust him and told him to kill his son, he was being obedient to God. Like he's like, oh, I don't understand this, but whatever. Like I'm just gonna do what you're saying, even though like it goes against everything that makes sense to me. I'm gonna trust you because I trust that you're good. So as soon as he does it, like he's about to do it, the angel of the Lord stops him from doing it. What that is symbolic of is that Christ, although God did not make Abraham sacrifice his son, God sacrificed his own son for the sins of everyone.
There it is.
That's right.
And
shadow picture.
It's allegorical. It was foreshadowing.
Exactly. That's right, brother.
What it was, yeah. Otherwise, it would seem very sadistic to have to do. But what God did was not only did he sacrifice himself, or he manifested himself into flesh to die for us, which although Jesus was connected with the Father, he was also a man too. And so like it says he was tempted like we were, yet he was without sin. He was perfectly obedient unto the Father humbled himself even to the point of death on a cross, meaning he took the shame in the beatings and he eventually died on a cross to make us right before a holy God, because we are
Amen.
not capable of saving ourselves.
Amen.
Does that make sense to you? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
You're awesome, Tudor.
Almost. So what happened in what order? Was Jesus done after or before?
well, the thing is with God, see, you got to understand God lives outside of space, time, or this reality. He's not confined to time like we are. Like, so with that in mind, when you're talking about chronology or what happened first, Christ didn't come until like we experience time like in a linear fashion. We experience it going forward. Like we don't have a godly perspective on time, so we're kind of stuck in this. So yeah, Jesus came after Abraham. Abraham,
Okay, so
that was in the Old Testament. It was like foreshadowing of what God was going to do with his own son Jesus, or really with himself, literally.
yeah, but what made him even ask him to do that, or who did that?
As far as who did what, who asked Abraham to sacrifice his son Isaac? God did.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, but why? Well,
It
okay,
was
so
it was
after he
it was to
decides that you don't have
show.
to kill your son and all that crap, did he eventually tell him the lesson, or was it just
The lesson is for well, the lesson for him was obedience unto God. God wouldn't make him do anything that was harmful to himself or another person. Like, and he didn't. He was actually, God was testing his obedience, and he obeyed God. He was willing to sacrifice his son to in obedience to God,
That's right.
and in return for his obedience, God showed him his mercy. He's like, no, you don't have to do this. What's going to end up happening here is I'm going to save you by sacrificing my son.
That's right. And it was Jesus himself. And
It was.
this is you get where I'm coming from, Tudor.
Right, because Jesus and the Father are one. They're inseparable. Because Jesus
Exactly.
obeys the will of the Father, he and the Father are one. And then when
Exactly.
we are sanctified by his blood, we are also one with Jesus and the Father.
That's
Not
right.
by what we're doing, but by his grace.
Him and us. Exactly, brother. And what you have to understand, okay, is that it was a way for those to look back at that time and this is it, there are greater numbers of Jewish people that are coming to the Lord, praise God, that they're coming to Yeshua, Jesus, because they're starting to understand, like they're taking the gospel and reading it, and they're going, wow, we didn't see this before, but we get it now.
Right. And to expound on that, as Gentiles, like I'll read the Old Testament and I'm like, wow, when he's talking about Israel, I feel like I am Israel. It's like that's how
Right.
it's like the we're all, he made us all. Like when it says that the Jews are God's chosen people, it's because he set them apart and he gave them the law. But what he's doing is when Christ came, he came to convict of sin, and that's every person, which means not only did he come to convict, but he came to save you through repentance, like through his mercy.
Here it is. That's preaching right there, Tudor. You're awesome, brother. You are great. Thank you. Yeah,
Dude, if I'm saying anything good, it's because the Holy Spirit's saying something through me. Like I
amen,
wouldn't.
brother. No, I'm just saying that. Thank you. You know, because when I hear good preaching, it just it
It's
encourages
always
me.
good to
Thank
hear the
you.
word, dude. It is. I know what you mean.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, I'm still learning about it every day, man. This whole Christianity thing.
Oh, dude. Paul got it. I'm telling you, perfection comes at death. We're never gonna get it all, but
Yeah, and he says
we
for him to live is Christ and to die is gain. Like what he's
there. Yeah, that's right. Philippians 1:21, I think.
yeah, meaning we model our lives after Jesus. Like yes,
Amen.
it's a sacrifice, man. Like we
We try every day, but we fail. We do our best, though. Grizz, how you doing, man? You got anything to add? Like, We got a bunch of brothers in here, and it's good stuff.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention that Abraham thing, but Jude already mentioned it. It was basically foreshadowing. It's like he was basically letting Abraham know his feeling of letting his only son basically.
Can I tell you what I think about? Can I tell you what I think about you, Grizz? You are like a fucking unicorn
A
in a
unicorn?
big ass
Oh, because
country,
how
my nigga.
abnormal he is in the UK?
No, it's just that it was fucking awkward. Like there's a lot of people in the whole flat Earth thing. I've always heard Grizz, and I've always heard his faith. I've always heard James' faith.
The thing is,
James' faith is a little different. Like James and Hanks is kind of in the same area. Spurs' faith is
Yeah.
pretty good though. I like
I
Spurs.
can tell the Holy Spirit off of Grizz and I know he hasn't been a Christian very long.
Exactly. There's just like little special
No, I
voices.
mean, Grizz, how long have you been a Christian?
I guess it's getting closer to 6/7 months now.
6 months? Come on, and you know so much already.
That's why.
I know you understand like spiritual things, like things.
Yeah, man, that's
Even
awesome, Grizz. That's great.
like I curse people out because I feel like I mean, like as far as believing in God, I believe in Him when I was 27 and 34, so it's 7 years. And Grizz corrects me when I start cursing them out. But you know what the funny thing is? It's like I don't mean the words I'm saying. Like as far as the curse words towards the person. It's
Yeah,
kind
you're preaching,
Hey.
saving lives every day.
I make demons talk, man. Hey, but listen, this is the
I don't
problem.
even know much about demons, honestly. Like
Hey,
I've seen.
I'll take a demon is silent and muted when you present truth.
No, I mean, do you know much about like actual demonic activity or?
No, to me it's very simple. To me, a demon is O.J. Simpson. He committed murder and he professed he was innocent to the end. He covered it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he got away with murder, literally.
I'm not sure OJ did it. I'm not sure.
Right.
I'm pretty sure.
You could have. I'm not. I really don't
I'm
care.
pretty sure he did it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did too.
I think
but
he even basically confessed in his book
yeah, but
how I
even
would have done
even
it. Like,
he didn't do it. It's kind of look to me. A demon is this. A demon is someone that throws the rock and hides his hands and say he didn't do it.
the thing is with OJ, I think he did do it.
I simplify those terms.
Of course, I'm not the judge. Whether he
Did-
did it or not has nothing to do with me.
Do you want me to be honest? Because I did follow the OJ trial. I think
Yeah.
it was his son Jason.
It's possible. Maybe he's covering it for his son. Like,
He was taking the
Exactly.
fall for him. Yeah.
There you go. It's still covered.
possible. Could be. Although he's pretty reckless. Like, and
If you steal something,
You know he's in prison though, right?
yeah,
he is
He
now. I
got, he
think
got let off murder and then ends up going to
Vegas, and he
Rob-
he's
stole.
been in prison twice, but he went to Vegas ultimately. and
Yeah, man,
robbed
that
a
was
casino
insane. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a shame because he didn't. A guy like that, you don't need to be stealing, man. Like, come on.
He wanted his memorabilia, you know?
Yeah,
Fuck
it
that
was a
shit.
pride thing. He wanted his stuff back. Like,
Exactly, yeah. I don't know.
All right, going back to Abe. Abe, right? Okay. I get that it's foreshadow and all that, but what was he sitting around farming sheep and then like, oh shit, I'm being asked to kill my boy.
oh
Or
no,
how,
no,
how
no,
did
no.
that even all begin?
I mean, I'm not that well versed on the Old Testament, but nah, he already had a relationship with God at that point. Like,
Yeah.
like God had already promised him a while back, like I'm gonna give you this son, even though like you and your wife are like pretty much beyond the age that you should be having kids. Like, it was a supernatural thing. So it's like he already had a trust thing going on with God, like, because like they bore a child after like they were supposed to be able to naturally. So it's like he's already fulfilled a promise supernaturally. So it's like when God says to do this, it's like testing Abraham. Do you trust me still? Like, you had faith in me. Do you trust that I'm still going to do the right thing? Like, even though I'm telling you to kill your son, you have to trust that
that I'm the same, that I'm unchanging, the unchanging God, the same God who promised you're gonna have a son. Now I'm gonna take him away. Now you got to kill him. Like, it was like a trust thing. Like, and
Perfectly said, brother.
and he trusted him. He trusted that God was good, and God was good, and he was. And see, God had already earned his trust before, and Abraham was counted righteous for believing God, which is why when people are saved, they're saved by faith in Jesus Christ, because not by their own works. They're not by their own righteousness, because it's not good enough to get in it. It's not good enough to make you right with God. Like, that's why you put your faith in Jesus. Like,
there it is.
Tudor,
what's up, Packy?
is it true that Moses raped someone of 6-year-old?
No, that's incorrect.
Because I heard Ronan saying that Moses raped a 6-year-old.
No, that
Excuse me. That was 3-year-old. If you look up the Jewish, if you got the search engine, guess what? I'm not making it up. I'm not making
Hello, Gupta.
Ronan,
Hello, Gupta. How are you doing today?
Come on, man.
D-Beck, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is that?
That was my microphone, for fuck's sake.
If I had mods, I'd kick your ass out of here. Fuck you, man.
D-Beck, man, you're
Fucking ever shove your head up your own ass, you dipstick.
I like you, D-Beck, all right, but you're tasteless as fuck, man. Like,
Yeah, right, nigga. That nigga D-Beck will knock you out.
I can't help it if my microphone's faulty.
That's true.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, D-Beck is cool
Is
as
it
fuck.
true or no?
You fucking piece of shit, D-Back. You are a piece of
Well,
shit.
Ronan only gets the 3-year-old
no need
thing
to be
from the
rude.
Talmud. Ronan gets the 3-year-old thing from the Talmud, and the Talmud.
yeah, I was just gonna say, are you citing the Talmud, because that has nothing to do with the Torah or the New Testament? So you're really
Yeah,
not
the
citing,
Talmud
you're not
came
citing
from Babylon.
anything biblical. You're actually citing a Gnostic text, which is Luciferian in its nature. So that really leaves no credence to your point. If
Well,
we're
it
not,
actually relates to a point that I was going to go make every
well, I'm
time.
just saying, let's just clear that up first of all.
If you look into it, the rabbis wrote it out. 3 years and 1 day, you can have them. The rabbi, you can look it up. Mike out.
What, the Babylonian, you're on about the Babylonian Jews who were basically corrupted at that point in time. Since she's
Ignore
clearly
him, Gupta, he's rude.
Hey, I wonder what it's going to feel like when, if God and Jesus is all powerful enough, and it's not for me to decide, who goes into heaven, but how surprised are you going to be when your time comes and you get to meet the Maker and shake everybody's hands that made it to him as well, and you see
I like
Hitler
that question.
That would just be an unfathomable
Oh,
feeling.
you see Hitler in there. All right, I'll answer your question.
No Hitler. There will not
Hold
be.
on. I'll answer your question, and the answer would be I'll turn around and denounce the whole thing.
I'll tell you right now, that question makes no sense.
You saw that? I
No,
answered your fucking
I have a
question.
better answer.
As I understand it, a person could be completely wild.
You heard what he said though? Look, Jesus talks about that.
Let me address.
A person could
Hold
be.
on, I want to make a point on how he reflected that question. He said that what happens if we present ourselves to Jesus and we see Hitler behind Jesus?
That's not going to happen.
You saw what I'm saying? He just said Hitler is God himself.
Isn't
some kind of way?
He's saying that Hitler would be kind of
in heaven. But what I'm saying is that when I see Jesus, I see God.
See, because that's not the God that I believe in. That's not.
What I'm saying is that when I see Jesus, it makes God sinless.
Okay.
That's not at all what I said, to be honest.
I understand.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant. You said when we present ourselves to Jesus, basically, and we pass the golden gates, Hitler's there drinking a cocktail.
He's saying what if, and I'm saying that as a
right? I'm
hypothetical. That doesn't.
exaggerating a little
Okay,
bit, but that's
okay.
basically what you said. But
You know,
you put Adolf Hitler behind. Why you didn't put Jesus in? Why you didn't put Adolf Hitler in the front and
Well,
then Jesus being in the
can I
back?
ask
I have
can
a
I
problem with that. Like, you know what I mean?
can I ask a couple of questions?
What I'm saying is that your shit was purely trolling.
Okay, can I ask a couple of questions?
Well, if you let me finish, I
Oh,
can
well, go
address
ahead.
that. I'm not.
Go ahead.
I'm
It's your turn
50-50
in
trolling
test.
here, but I'm also saying that.
Exactly.
But you won't let me finish. So you don't want to
It's
hear
okay.
anything. You're just going to
Let-
be tunnel vision. Admit it,
Yeah, I mean, you
Armando.
gotta let people
Tunnel
talk.
vision. You are tunnel vision. You are demon. You are demon.
You're an asshole. You're an asshole.
Thanks,
Hey,
Mac.
but hey, I do want to make a point though. You said you were 50-50 trolling, right? So
Yeah.
you came in a way to dirty Jesus, right? And then you're
No,
telling
I
me that you
wasn't
want to be
attacking
honest,
Jesus of any
and
way.
you're
No, I
confusing
was
me.
not. You're misinterpreting.
Maybe
Hold
you
on.
should throw away the full 50% of trolling that you do have, and just be honest when we do it. You could be just be normal. There's no trolling here. Throw that shit away, nigga. You're a fucking grown ass man and you're still trolling.
Look at General. Man.
I know, right? You don't want to be too old with your pants hanging, my nigga. You never see those people like that. That's the problem with the black culture. The black culture.
Anyway, to answer your question, Packy, no.
Hey, go fuck yourself, nigga.
Yeah, the answer is no.
Yeah, that's just what Ronan says, and he gets that from the
Armando.
Talmud, which
Well,
came
no,
from Babylon.
no. I do say reference Jewish Talmud. I do.
Okay, well, as long as you're admitting that you're studying the
did
Talmud,
not.
that's fine because we
No.
don't agree with the Talmud.
Apparently, you all like to change, what I say.
I'm not
to
changing
suit your
anything.
narrative, and that's not
There's
really
no narrative
fair.
here. This
As
is not a story.
Christians
This isn't
would
story time.
Tudor, let him speak.
behave. Okay,
Let him
now I have a
speak.
couple of other questions, please. First of all, isn't it said, or has it been said, because it was told to me by Christians, right, that a person could be evil all their lives, and on their deathbed they could accept Christ and they go to heaven? Okay.
This is correct.
Okay, so if Hitler said, "Forgive me, Lord, I accept you as my Lord and Savior," he dies.
Hold on. What was the beginning?
Let him speak. Let him speak.
Goes to
For
heaven.
what?
Let him-
It's such a
He
stupid
goes.
question.
Let
Hitler
him
went
talk.
to heaven because he accepted Christ.
Let him talk.
He said if.
Hitler went to heaven because he accepted Christ, based on
All right.
the initial statement I had made. Based on the initial made.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Yeah, let him finish.
Based on the initial statement I had made, it was agreed. Yes, a person could be evil all of their lives and accept Christ
Yes.
on their deathbed, and they go to heaven. And I asked, "Is that correct?" And someone said yes. It was Jay Tudor, obviously.
That is correct.
Okay,
Yes, I'm
so
saying yes.
Hitler is in heaven.
Incorrect,
Right,
because
No,
Hold on.
and I can tell you why.
Hold on, Tudor.
You know what?
I want to say something right now. I want to.
Hold
I
on.
want to
Vargas,
understand the
let me-
question. Now, I just want to understand the question. Are you saying that it's documented and there's a witness that said
No,
that Hitler?
hypothetical
Hold
question.
on, Tudor. It's hypothetical.
Yes.
That's the game right there.
Wait a minute.
Hypothetical?
Hitler.
Yes, he's saying what if.
Hold on.
Saying, what if Hitler repented right at the end of his deathbed?
If what Hitler, that's what I understood.
If his repentance was real, then yes. But if it was
Okay. So you're
no.
not telling me that Hitler did this, right?
No, he's
You're not
saying
telling
what
me-
if. He's saying what if.
But since Hitler already knew of God and wrote it in
You're
Mein
saying what if? Are you
What-
speaking about what
Hold
if?
it.
or-
way before
Are
he
you-
became chancellor,
Just
he
let him
stated
Let him talk.
in Mein Kampf. Hitler stated in Mein Kampf way before he became
Which
chancellor.
God?
Hey,
Which
stop
God?
telling me.
Hold
Stop
it.
telling me. Let him talk. Stop telling. Relax with that.
Well, he was not Muslim. Okay.
I want to ask. I want to ask you a question, Ronan. Are you telling me that Hitler repented? That somebody witnessed this or is documented in the book? Or are you telling me what if?
No, I'm not saying what if, because he knew he could get away
No.
with it. All he had
So
to
you're
do
Man, I
assuming.
really want to get at this.
Hold on. I want to understand his question
because
because he's not making it clear.
he knew what I had asked about, a person being evil all their life and
No,
accepting.
Forget about that. I want to know if Hitler repented for his sins.
How would anyone know that? No one knows that
I
besides
still want to know
God.
if he's claiming that he
Falls
did that.
within,
No one can know that besides God.
Relax, Tudor. I'm not even talking to you right now. Relax.
falls within reason if if Hitler believed in God and knew that he could ask for
Okay.
forgiveness on
All
his
right.
deathbed, he would
Right.
go to
So
heaven.
you're assuming that he did that, right?
Well, he believed in God. You
Just say
understand what?
yes. Say
Wrong.
yes. Say
Just
yes.
because
You're
he
assuming.
believes
He
in God
knew.
doesn't
He
mean he
knew.
Nigga,
does.
I need you to answer the fucking question.
He knew
Is it
what I
yes?
just
You're hijacking
Yes.
my question.
Say
He
yes.
knew
Say yes. Say yes. He knew that he had to repent before dying. So obviously you're assuming that he did that, right?
that's an out. That's his out. It's like the person
Right.
that says, God will forgive me, but they keep
Right.
doing the same crime.
Right.
God will
Right.
forgive me. God will
You're
forgive me. And
fucking
on their deathbed,
pathetic.
they say,
You're
forgive me,
pathetic. You're
forgive
That's
me, Lord.
pathetic.
wrong.
No,
All
no,
right, can I?
your ways
Goes
of judging
just like
is that
Hitler.
of a fool. You are an idiot.
We're
That is
No,
stupid.
wait a minute. I was going
Listen.
by.
I would have granted you that if you would have heard his sister tell you, "Oh yeah, he repented." You have to give me a fucking witness, you fucking heathen. You can't just assume
I thought it
You
that
was.
they
fucking
did that.
I thought.
then
Yeah,
you are
the
judging
simple
him
answer,
for asking a
the
hypothetical
simple
question.
answer to the question is
Man, that's a hypocritical.
If
Yes,
Adolf Hitler actually repented and his heart was true to Jesus before he died, yeah, he's saved.
if.
But
there you go.
you
Yeah,
can't
That,
know
that's
that.
the
that's
answer is
exactly the
No,
yes.
answer I was
I agree
looking
with
for.
that.
no.
Now the answer is this for you, Ronan. All right. If Adolf Hitler repented and it could even be documented, I give you documentation. Yes, he is saved. All right. So until you could
No,
prove and change your
no,
what if, no,
no,
listen to what I'm telling you. Unless you change your what if, you have no ground
no.
because he did not repent.
Rev News.
He
Jason
did not
had the
repent.
point.
It's a
He did not
hypothetical
repent.
question. That's
I'm,
all
I'm,
what
I'm
it
gonna show
is.
you. I'm gonna show you why he didn't repent. Because there's two things
Well,
that happened. It's two things that happened. He ran, or he committed suicide. There you go.
Yeah, if you ask my personal belief, no, I don't believe Hitler repented. But is that between him and God? Yes. It's not between me and Hitler. It's
That's right.
between Hitler and God.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Hitler wrote books, right? There's books of Hitler, right? Written from his entourage. Am I right? They did write books, right? If he would have repented, he would have wrote a book about repenting.
Not
All right?
necessarily so.
Not necessarily, right? Just there in his
No, he
closet.
could have repented. He really
Everything
could
is
have
stuff.
honestly
Hey,
repented.
listen, ain't nothing true unless you get two or three witnesses, Tutor. All right? It's not playing games.
I'm not
All
playing
right?
games. It's
No, I'm
true.
just
If
saying.
it's between just you and God, God is your witness.
What I'm telling you is that if two witnesses, even if I don't know you, if there's two witnesses that come up to me and tell me that you did something, you are guilty for the moment until I speak to you.
Unless those witnesses are liars, I'm sure guilty. Yeah.
Well, we'll find out if they're lying when I present you the question.
Then Armando, your God is very unjust.
Yeah, right, nigga.
Well, I mean,
Listen,
if we believe the official story about Hitler, right? He blew his own head off. So, like, let's
that's the official story. That's why I said suicide. But the other one
right.
is what that he
We
got
ran off
cornered
tangent.
like a chess piece, like a king in a chess piece, and they told him to leave.
Yeah, and the
Whatever.
others he was in
Either
that.
one is a coward move. Either one. There's no document. Listen, this little whole thing of believing in Jesus. If you have power, you're gonna document something. Something. Even Abraham Lincoln. What Abraham said.
Well, I mean, it could have
Abraham,
been like
you
right.
know what Abraham Lincoln said? Abraham Lincoln said that a thorough reading of the Bible is worth more than a college education. What? The fuck out of here, Ronan. What are you saying? This is your very foundation. You're an American. This is a Christian nation. Every president that you've seen has to say they're Christian. That's funny to me. That's hilarious.
Our Constitution says
Your constitution is
that there will be
80% the
no.
five books of Moses.
Our
Your
Constitution,
constitution is 80% the five
the,
books of Moses.
the law says
You see? You don't know that. Right.
the U.S. Constitution says there will be no religious test the whole public office.
Hey, listen, the freedom of religion is
Separation
Christianity.
of church and state.
Listen, the fact that you have freedom of religion is Christianity. We don't give a fuck. Listen, look, this is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you. You are no threat like that. I don't believe that you are a threat. So that's the reason why freedom of religion, I agree with that. Freedom of bearing arms, I agree with that. I agree with
no,
that.
no, you said we were a Christian nation, and I said no because in the
What?
Constitution it
Listen, this
says
is a
there will be in the
Judeo-Christian
Constitution
nation.
in the
This is a
Well,
the
Judeo-Christian nation, and
Constitution
so was
it
England.
was
in
Exactly.
the con
Everything was, right? It
we
still
in
is.
cannot
pretense anyway.
we cannot be a Christian nation because in the Constitution it does say there
We
will
can't
be
be a Christian nation. We're murdering millions of babies a year. We're not a Christian nation. As
well,
a
yeah,
whole,
we should teach children
Very
about
true,
we
Tutor.
should we should
If we're getting very technical here, it's a deistic nation,
we're a
right?
professing Christian nation at
Yeah, same
best, and
thing.
most people are denouncing it.
Deistic
Well,
is another form of
we
saying theistic, right? Are
well
we close?
well the
Belief in
yeah,
God.
that's
All
better,
right.
Armando. Yeah,
the
theistic. Yeah.
law
All
says
right. Perfect.
the
Same thing.
law
Christian nation.
the
We have
law
the
says
same spirit in it.
the law says there will be no religious test. Okay, it's in the Constitution.
What does that
Okay,
even mean?
that means if I want to run for office, I don't have to swear in a Bible. I don't have to swear in a Quran.
All right, then
I
let's
don't have
see
to
if the
swear in
people
a
vote for you.
Torah.
And I bet you the
All I
people are
have
going to
to
look
do,
at you ugly when you say you don't believe in no
all I
God.
all I have to do is raise my hand and affirm.
Well, I
That's
mean,
the
I'm pretty sure it's
law.
going to happen now. It'll
That's
probably happen in
that's
the
in the
future.
Constitution. We have a separation of church and state, the First Amendment, and if you read down, I believe it's Article 6, it says right there at the end of the paragraph, there will be no religious test. We
You're
cannot
not saying
I don't
nothing.
think anybody's arguing
Yeah,
against
like,
that,
Well,
bro.
no,
what the
someone
fuck are
said we
you
were a
talking
Christian
about?
nation. Someone said we were a Christian nation, and technically we
Yeah,
cannot
dude, we are a
base
Christian
That is a
nation. This is
very broad
Judeo-Christian.
statement.
we
What do
cannot be
we?
Listen,
based
this is
on
a
the law.
Christian nation. This is
We
a
have to
Christian
be a
nation, Ronan. You are the rare seed
we,
that doesn't believe in God. You
I
are
Actually,
the rare
am
one.
I'd
citing
say
law.
no. He's probably the majority in these days.
I'm
Well,
not
it
saying
seems like they're majority, but for out of 10 people, I hear one, and that's sufficient.
Look, because
Let
people
me
are
go back.
professing different things doesn't make it true. Because somebody
Listen,
professes Christianity,
there are more people that believe in the same thing. They're multiplying. And some people are denouncing, some people are picking up the faith, and it's been like this for ages.
Yeah, that's true. But Armando, we're kind of getting technical here with the language, right? Because there's nothing in the Constitution that says Jesus is God, right, brother?
That's not a problem. I don't have a problem with that.
No, right, absolutely. What
I
I'm
mean,
saying
but
to
the
say,
Constitution, the spirit that wrote the Constitution, is a Christian spirit. No matter how you
Masons
put it.
wrote the Constitution. Actually,
There
Freemasons.
you go. So I don't give a fuck what you call it. Masonry is biblical.
No. Freemasons.
Freemasons is biblical too.
Luciferians, bro.
They're biblical too. They're anti-biblical, but they read the book.
Yeah, they sure do, and they sure
Yeah,
believe
they
in
just flip
Satan.
it. They flip it inside out.
Yeah.
They flip it inside out.
I thought you were
And
trying to say
the Bible tells you that God made everything after its kind, and everything after its kind, and everything after its kind. You know what that means? That you don't change. You've been a human this whole time, and you keep folding your spine into walking on four like fucking idiots, dog. You've been doing this shit for ages. Why do you think the Egyptian had a fucking snake in their forehead? Why you think they didn't try to wrap the baby's head to form them as aliens? Because we're made of clay, man.
Armando,
What are you talking? Hey, I'm telling you, nigga, if you fold your ear inward, if you walk around with a headband, folding your ears inward, right, and you leave it like that for years, your ears will be slightly curved.
okay, I think we're totally getting off the
And
topic here.
we just
Why?
like.
I wanted to lighten up the mood. I know I went the other way,
I
but
was
I'm
like,
saying
okay.
you are made of clay.
Well, my only point is, Armando, to call it a Christian nation, I totally get where you're coming from. But
It is a Christian nation.
It was founded
That's
under
all
the
I mean.
pretense of Christian principles, but then again,
And
we
it's still
non-slave.
Christian.
Like
It's
like,
still
Right.
Christian.
Yeah,
Catholic. I don't give a fuck
denomination you
Look,
represent.
all I'm
around this
saying
one.
is that this country was founded by Freemasons, which are not Christian. They're loose,
Yes, they
Right.
are. They're anti-biblical, but they know
which is
that
why I say
They're
it's founded.
not Christian, man.
hey,
Which is
what I'm
why
telling you is that they all profess the name.
no, but a lot of people were Christian at one time in this country.
Listen, hey, watch this. Hey, D-Beck. Is D-Beck there? Hey, D-Beck, I got a question. I want you to be super honest.
I was experimenting. What?
I got a question. Do you say the name Jesus Christ from time to time as an expression?
Like if you spill some hot coffee
Yeah,
on you,
perfect. Now, do you believe in Jesus Christ?
no,
No.
You see that?
And what's your point?
What is that?
What it is just it's like you said, and it's an expression.
Yeah? You don't think that's a big deal?
It's considered blasphemy, but that's what it is. Like,
All right. Watch this. Hey, D-Beck, do you say Superman as an expression?
that's not the expression.
Do you say Santa Claus as an expression? Do you say the holy fucking what else expressions do you say that it has to do with mythological characters? Do you say Zeus as an expression? Do you say Yahweh as an expression? What do you
No.
say? No, but you say Jesus. All right, Tudor, explain that to me.
Why he does it? Because the expression is Jesus. It's not any of these other things. Like, and the reason why it's Jesus is because they take something sacred and try and cheapen it, and like it becomes like.
You're trying to know them. I'm only listening to their words. I'm not trying to judge them.
No, it's not. You're asking where does the origin of something like this come from?
What
The
I'm saying is
expression
that
itself.
listen, I want you to walk earth and I want everybody to say Jonathan as an expression. Think about that.
It's not what they say.
Oh, I totally get what Armando's saying.
Yeah, it rolls off the tongue very easily and is
Yeah.
stuck in every language.
They use his name as a curse word. Why?
Yeah, it could, but
Why?
that's again, you're sitting in their seat. I don't like
No,
sitting in the
Armando.
human seat and look at them
No.
like a psychological experiment. I'm just acknowledging your word patterns.
Oh, you're just saying like why
Arma-
Jesus? Why the name of Jesus? Right? Like, that's what
Arma-
Yeah, like I mean, has Moses ever been stuck in people's mouth?
you're saying. Why not Shiva or some of these other crazy
They
gods?
don't
Like
none of them.
why they
Not
keep
even
saying Jesus?
like look. You know what? I saw a meme that's pretty
Like
funny
why don't they
that
say Thor?
even
Like,
a Muslim, like when they see another Muslim and they're about to go Allah Akbar, which is explode themselves, right? Even the Muslim will say Jesus Christ. Oh shit! You know what I mean? Like even they will
yeah,
say
I think your point is why are they saying that? Like
no.
why
To
are
me,
they
it's
saying
like
Jesus?
you're the one that's reminding me, D-Beck.
Armando.
You're
Sometimes say
reminding
holy Moses.
You're reminding me listen, D-Beck, if you live in 2016, you acknowledge Jesus of Nazareth born in Bethlehem. I love that shit. That shit is crazy. You
Like
can't
the
even
fact that he
pinpoint
knows
him.
what he is.
No, it's just that you can't pinpoint him. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
it's like
Armando, I
it's like
fucking
hold
love
on.
you, bro.
It's like hey, I found him. Oh shit, man, I fucked up. You know what I mean? He's like the
Vargas, man.
wind.
Armando, you're awesome, bro.
He's like the wind,
I
though.
like you,
Like,
Armando, but half the time I don't know what you're saying, man.
I know, but you hear me though. I know you
No,
hear
I
me.
hear you, but half the time I don't
I
understand
know
what you're
because look, to tell you the truth, dog. Look, I see it. Man, look, you have a form of speaking that involves trying to persuade them with intelligent words. I say that it's stronger to speak to them in ebonics. Or even if they don't hear, they're still listening. They're just gonna be like, "What?" And but they're still listening. That's the reason why they keep coming back.
For some reason, they
Arma-
are hooked on your channel. I will give you that, man.
No, I'm talking about Bob and shit like that. You know what I mean? They're listening.
Armando.
All of you niggas listening.
Armando.
Hey, good.
I speak just like you. I know
They love your
D-Beck
channel. They
understands.
keep coming back.
I know D-Beck. I know D-Beck is listening since I speak a better English than he does, and he knows that. He said
Armando.
that before. I've heard foreigners
Oh,
Packy.
have the native language English, right? And then they hear us because we pronounce it a little bit more. Like they could hear it and spell it. Now we have
Uh,
what? What did you say?
Hold on,
What
what's
did you? I
Packy
can hear
talking?
all of them.
I don't want
Hey,
to speak.
Packy,
Armando, you
Packy,
are
listen. If you say you're fucking homosexual, fucking comment, Packy. Packy,
Armando.
please don't
What
say
did he
nothing
say?
homosexual,
You,
Packy.
Armando, you are so wrong. Because I do not use the expression of Jesus, but I do believe in Jesus.
I know
So
you
this
do.
example, so this
There you go.
example is very lame.
No, it's
I do
okay.
not use this. I do
All right,
not
check this
use
out.
this
All right,
expression
all
of
right, check
Jesus
this out.
Hey
Check
Christ,
this out.
Marcus, man, are you
but
ever
I
gonna
do
go?
believe in
Are
Jesus.
you ever gonna play though?
Hey
Sorry,
man,
what?
I was in the zone right now, my nigga. Chill out. Hey, look,
He was
I want to
delusional
ask. I
at
want to
best.
ask you. I want to ask you a question, Packy.
Uh-huh.
He's been smoking.
You are a Muslim, right?
Right.
Okay. You follow Muhammad, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Is Jesus a better prophet than Muhammad?
There is no competition.
There's no
He's
competition.
saying apples and
No.
oranges on this
Okay.
one.
Okay. What I'm telling you is that Jesus is the name of what you call Allah, and he's not a prophet. What I'm telling you is that I find it awkward that you believe in Jesus. And I find it awkward that there's no competition with Muhammad.
Why you
I'm
found it?
telling because
Why is
because
it
because
awkward?
you are comparing a pedophile to something that's sinless. That I even heard you
But
confess
that's
out of your very mouth
but that's
that
not
is sin.
true. That's
Now,
not true.
let me ask you a question: is Muhammad sinless? Is
Muhammad
he
is
sin? Go
Muhammad.
ahead.
Muhammad. It's written in the Quran that nobody
When I'm
sinless.
not asking you that question, I'm asking you: did Muhammad sin?
Nobody sinless.
Except Jesus.
What I'm asking you is:
You're
did
saying not
Muhammad
even
sin?
Jesus?
No, I don't want to hear nobody. I want to hear: did Muhammad sin? Yes or no?
Muhammad. As far as I know, Muhammad
Say
said
it.
that. Muhammad said that.
In the Quran, is
Uh,
written that Muhammad sinned. What I'm
Muhammad.
telling
Armando, Armando, let him speak, brother.
I just
Muhammad.
want to hear yes or
As
no.
as far as I know, Muhammad said himself that even on the if you go by the justice,
Fuck no. Why can't you hear yes or no?
no,
He didn't sin.
possible. He was a human being,
He was a human being and he didn't sin.
an extraordinary one.
Who? Or Muhammad? Are we talking about Muhammad or Jesus?
He's talking about
Muhammad.
Okay, Packy, do you agree that Jesus did not sin?
Jesus.
Jesus of Nazareth, the one
Yeah,
who
I
died
know
on a
he didn't
cross,
sin.
the one who
It's
died
Did
on a
he
cross
sin?
for your
it's
sins.
possible. It's possible he might have done sin.
You see?
Yeah, I'm asking. No, I'm
You
not
saw
asking if
that?
it's possible.
You saw
I'm
that
asking
we're
if you believe.
watching a man, Muhammad, that had children, right? And was married to multiple wives, right? Right? Muhammad did Muhammad have multiple wives? Yes or no?
Muhammad had multiple wives because
Okay,
the Arabs
perfect. Hold on. Did he have kids? Did he have kids? Hold
because the
on. I don't
Arabs
want to use
said
the
that he
book
had
because it's
multiple
very
wives.
easy. It's very easy. He had multiple wives. Okay, next
How
question.
are you sure that he
Did
had
he have kids?
multiple wives?
Did he have
How,
kids?
dude? How are you sure
Did
that he had
Muhammad
multiple
have
wives?
did he have kids? Because I know the name of one of the
Armando,
wives.
brother Armando, do you want to have a conversation
No,
with
I want to
Packy,
hear.
or do you just want to fucking
Hey,
step on him,
Rev.
bro? Like,
Well, no,
ask him a question, give him a chance, you
Rev.
know?
Don't tell me how to do anything. Relax.
All
Armando,
right.
you are a
Packy,
demon. You are a
Packy, I'm
demon.
asking you a question.
Armando,
Hey,
you're a
That's
demon.
exactly what I said.
hold on.
He was a demon.
Armando,
He,
Just
Armando
bear
it's
with
Vargas,
clear
me.
to me.
Armando
Armando is a
Vargas, the
demon.
power,
Bear with
Armando
me.
Vargas, the
Listen,
power of
Packy.
Christ compels you. Armando
Packy,
Vargas, the power of Christ compels you.
you see
I
that?
said, I compel you. I
You see
cast
that?
you out, you demons. I
You,
cast, in the name of
hey,
Jesus Christ, I cast you out.
Packy's
The
awesome. Packy's
power of
awesome.
yeah,
Christ
of course he's
compels
awesome.
you.
He just called
It is
Jesus a sinner and he's awesome.
it is he
I'm
who
just
called
saying he's
it
I'm
he
trying to
compels you.
exorcise Armando, man. He needs
Right,
exorcism, man.
right.
Armando
Armando's
Vargas,
like getting
Well,
I
like
cast
possessed by
you
a
out
demon.
in the name of Jesus
he just
Christ.
called Jesus a sinner and Muhammad sinless, and you little niggas
No,
are
actually,
giggling.
because I
Even the
listen to when people
Christian
speak.
giggled, right?
He said it's possible
Interesting.
Jesus sinned, which I believe that's not.
Muhammad Muhammad was a
That's very
pedophile.
interesting.
Muhammad was a pedophile.
And look, and he called them sinless, and now he's calling them a
Muhammad,
pedophile.
Muhammad was a pedophile.
There you
And
go.
you are a demon.
Actually,
Right.
Packy's right on that.
Yeah,
And you are a
Very
Was he
right
demon.
on that. Yep.
Well, then how can you be? How can you honestly profess Islam, man? Get out of that. You don't need to be Islam.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Uh,
What are you talking
I,
about?
I follow the religion of Armando. Armando is my God.
Okay, Packy. Okay.
Packy, man. That's why I like Packy.
Well, remember the song? Remember the song you sang, Packy, a couple days ago? I think it was "Amazing Grace." How
Dude, I
sweet.
like that.
Yeah, you did good, Packy. You know, I mean, brother. You know, come to Jesus, brother. I mean
The
that
thing is,
He is the way.
Packy like already. I know he wants to believe in Jesus, but like not all the way yet. Like it's weird. Like I don't. Everybody's in their own place. Like
Tudor,
just because
stop brainwashing me. Tudor, stop
I'm not
brainwashing me, you
brainwashing you,
asshole.
Packy.
You understand that Muslims are allowed to lie, so they can pretty much say whatever they need to get by and cope.
Indeed, indeed.
That's
the
in the Quran.
the thing is, like, yeah, they're actually not only are they allowed to lie, like they're encouraged to. Like,
That's right.
My religion is Armando.
but that's besides the point.
Armando is my Allah.
Packy, you can't. I'm not even gonna tell you what to believe in, man. You sound like you have this cognitive dissonance where you know what you believe is like you don't agree with it, yet you feel like you have to agree with it. I don't even like.
Judy, shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
this,
Armando Akbar.
hey, Matthew. Hey,
Leave
Matthew
what
5.
you want. Groups it. Don't let these cultures sway you.
Matthew 5:33 says, "Again ye have heard that it has been said by them of old time, Thou shalt not forswear thyself, but shall perform unto the Lord thine oaths. But I say unto you, swear not at all, neither by heaven, for it's God's throne, nor by earth, for it's his footstool, neither by Jerusalem, for it's the city of the great King. Neither thou, neither shalt thou swear by thy head, because thou cannot make one hair white or black." Check this out. "But let your communication be yeah, yeah, nay, nay." That's yes, yes, or no. "For whatever is more than this comes from evil."
Hallelujah.
So when I'm telling you yes or no, and you can't answer, you already marked out. Marked out. You know what marked out is? Nah.
Look,
Yeah, yeah,
a
yeah. I don't know.
place in hell.
Like
Yeah,
Mark
I don't know shit. I mean, imagine, dog. I mean, there's a lot of marks, right? You got the mark on the forehead. You got the mark of Cain. There's a lot of marks. Mark to me is a
Grease
puss
stain
ass
in the
nigga.
shorts. That's another mark. Yeah.
There you go. You see what I'm saying?
Got some skid marks.
There you go.
Just make sure Red Wings stays in the home. I don't think I'd like to want to talk about Red Wings.
I don't want to hear nothing but yes or no's out you demons, all right? You're going to have to pick a side.
Right, it's gonna have to be one or the other.
Let your yea be yea and your nay be nay.
And in this case,
And,
that would mean welcome
and
back.
you notice how he says it twice, meaning that don't slip up and say yeah for something and then end up saying no for something. Make sure that you're confident in your communication. And it's funny when Jesus comes talking, he tells you verily, verily. He tells it twice. You know what I mean? He tells it twice for like a stick. You still don't listen.
I love them dudes that have the cap locks permanently locked down like it's broken, and they think that anybody's listening to them.
I had mine stuck for a little while with semen, but I managed to free it.
Yeah, I don't get that.
You know, semen. Don't know what semen is.
Seaman. Damn, Armando or fucking Packy went off. He's like the power of Christ compels you, Armando.
Yeah, that's funny to me, dog. That's crazy as fuck. Is there a phrase from Muhammad?
Pretty yeah.
Clay.
Hey man, I don't even like playing you, dog. Fuck.
I said Muhammad Ali.
Well, Armando, I think you just have to give some grace to Packy because I think he has a crush on you, big time. You know, homosexual spirit going on there. So
Hey, bro. That guy's not a homosexual though. You fucking crazy. Don't say that shit no more.
He's like, don't say that. Speaking of Packy, where the hell did he go?
He wants to frisk you, Armando.
Man, Packy probably got a red dot on his forehead, man. I don't think you guys know who you're talking to, man. This guy.
You're stupid
Man,
for that one.
whatever.
Say he's got a red dot. He's got a laser pointer on his head.
Isn't that a Hindu? A Pakistani?
Good roadie.
Them as well, yeah.
This fucking chat.
Hey man, let's diss Gandhi, right?
Gandhi.
Gandhi.
Old Gandhi.
Old Gandhi ain't even making it to heaven, man. Ain't nobody making it to heaven, dog. Jesus got the whole place locked down. Listen.
Old Gandhi though. Like,
Ain't nobody making it to heaven, man. You heard? Listen, listen. Heaven is only is secluded.
It's VIP.
Jesus of Nazareth from Bethlehem, my nigga. This is the dude. It's him. This is the guy.
Amen.
It's the guy.
This is the guy. Yeah, this is the guy. Man. You know,
We were arguing.
This is the Superman you dreamed of. This is, you know, like
Vargas, man.
This is the core of your fucking entire.
I pray that God has patience with us all, man.
I'm just saying though. This dude went over there.
Exercising.
This dude went over there and he slapped up the priest and he said, "Teach them how to fucking speak. They can't even understand me."
Dude, I think your head spun around at least 6 times already.
Yeah, right. Fuck you, nigga. You keep watching movies. Hey, we have a girl that we deal with named Petra, right? And she tried to explain. She gave us a movie, dude. She gave us a movie, man. You niggas are indoctrinated, dog. You
Petra was attacked by an incubus claiming to be Christ. I'm not even kidding. Like,
I don't even know what to say to that one.
Hey, what she said was fucking.
But then she was rescued by a benevolent spirit.
Petra is a shit, man. She's nuts. She's out there.
I like Petra a lot, man. But yeah.
What?
Hey, is it my turn or what, man?
I'm just kind of worried about her, man. Like, honestly, some people think she's on drugs. I don't think she's on drugs. Like,
Petra's a lot brighter than you think.
Oh no, she's a bright girl. That's not why I'm worried about her. I don't think she's stupid. That's not why I'm worried about her. Some people I'm worried like, oh, you're so stupid. I don't know how you're gonna get through life. Like, that's not why I'm worried about Petra.
That's right.
No, I'm not worried about Petra for that reason.
Hey, listen, man.
When that last joined the first time the other day, and then she just instantly killed her.
Petra
No, I
said
like
that.
Petra a lot, man. I think she's got. I
Hey,
like
that,
her.
that, that
Damn, I
Petra
almost
demon.
like everybody here. You know, the only person I really don't like, and that's
Oh
honestly
man.
legit don't like, is Big O. Like, I legit just don't like him. Like,
Hey, Big L's a liar, a troll. He's a child. Come on.
I
I don't
mean,
like Big
the
L.
thing is, it's not that I care either way for him.
All
Like,
right, put it like this. Put
it's
yourself
just
at
like
15 years
I
old.
don't care to be around someone like that. Like,
Yeah, but you're
oh,
5 years.
Right.
You're 5 years older than him. So just put yourself
yeah,
at
but the
15.
thing is, like, why
No, no,
should we subject ourselves to that? Like, why should you let him
all right.
come in here and snipe all your guests? Like,
That's
that's
right.
just.
But it happens once, and then it doesn't happen again unless I let an intruder. I got it pretty much controlled. It would have been sniped already.
I'm
So what I'm
saying,
telling you,
yeah, just letting this. I'm saying, I know he's a kid and everything, but
no,
I'm
no, it's not
saying,
about a kid or
I
not.
don't think that excuse works because I'm the same age, and he
it really
actually.
doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people display
And
a lot more
yeah,
maturity.
they
This guy
grow
is
they
like
grow
on
up.
another level.
Everybody grows up different, you know. At 30 years old, we'll find out who you are.
Yeah, the sniping is bullshit, but
I'm just
I
saying,
think
man. Like,
I
you invite a bunch of guests, and like this guy comes in here and snipes it. Like,
yeah, that's bullshit. But
It's
I think
okay.
I like
It's
Big
okay.
L. I think he's cool.
Big L's okay. I don't have a problem with him personally, but he seems to have a personal problem with me. And like, he comes in and he'll snipe. He just
No,
tries
no,
to cause a
listen,
disruption all
listen,
the time.
listen. Look, this is a fact. Look, if you want to be cool with Big L, you
I
better not
don't care.
proclaim.
It's not a
Listen,
popularity contest. I
no,
don't care if I'm cool with Big
listen.
L. Like,
This is what I'm saying. This goes for every other heathen out there that doesn't believe in Jesus. If you want to be cool with them, don't talk about Jesus.
basically, what do you? I'm like,
Right?
dude, if you got a problem with
Right.
me, or you got a problem with
All
Jesus?
right. I say, fuck you first, right? That would be like,
Yeah, because I mean, that's something
you,
Jesus would say. Like,
right? Well, no, I mean, I can't do Jesus. What I'm telling you is that I think about it. Fuck you. Now I'm gonna bring it up.
I've never had any problems with Big L. I've always been polite to him, and
yeah.
obviously,
Yeah, I never had a problem with Big L either, but he's trying to label me as a racist, and he tries to like kick me out of the chat. Like, he's just he acts. I don't know. Like, he's got a problem with me. So
All right.
I
If you
typically don't
notice,
have a problem with
if
anyone
you
who
notice,
doesn't have a problem with me.
I could prove Big L's in hell right now. Want me
he's
to prove
still
it?
alive.
I know he's still alive, but I'm gonna
No,
show you. I'm gonna
I
show you
think
why
that
he's dead. I'm
isn't
gonna show
that
you
is
why
the
he's dead.
afterlife?
I'm
Isn't
I'm
the
gonna
like I
show you
say,
why
afterlife?
he's dead.
it's not
I'm gonna show
personal.
you why he's dead. I'm gonna show you why he's dead. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Just relax. Ronan, do you like Big L?
It's not about like or dislike. It's about respect or not respect.
You respect Big L?
Well, so far, yes, I respect
Okay,
you.
perfect.
I
Answer.
respect you.
Perfect.
I
Perfect.
respect you.
Perfect.
Actually,
He said yes.
let me
What
see.
is Big L's first name?
What is Big L's first name?
His name is Big.
That's his name?
I only go with what I see on the screen.
Yeah. Are you making an assumption of a man that you don't even know his first name?
I don't have to
It's
know his
Eric.
first name.
Exactly.
As you would say it,
Listen.
I judge him by his
He
fruit.
listens.
That's how you would understand it in your language. Is that correct?
Yeah. Obviously, you didn't judge Big L by fruit because obviously
I
we've
judge
said
him
his name 1,000 times, but he barely says it.
in your
And I
language,
was telling
in your jargon, if you will, your dictionary of words. I judge him by his fruit. Do you understand that? I mean, he could get rude with me, cuss me out. It doesn't matter to me, man. I'm not the one losing my composure.
he has a guy rude with
I'm
you.
making a
You,
point.
you both believe in the same thing.
But that
I
was a
don't.
loaded question because
No, it's
earlier
not a
Ronan
loaded
had
question. I asked him what's his
established
first
that
name.
he doesn't take sides, so he respects all and makes
It
no
doesn't
enemies.
matter. He
The
doesn't
thing
know
with
how
Big
to
L
say.
is, man, I don't have a problem with him personally, but like, he seems to have a problem with me, and anytime I'm in the chat, like, he wants to label me a racist or something like that. So
Tudor, Jay Tudor, I think what you did was basically outs not outsmarted him. I'm not talking like genius, but your word choice, the way you applied it, I think that's what gets to him. The fact that
I
your
can't
word
hear
choice
you.
is
There's
quite
some background noise
sophisticated.
there. Sorry.
I think it's quite sophisticated, and he thinks it's quite sophisticated. And I think he might take issue with that versus, playing around like he does with other people and calling them big up, for example. And
Is
I
someone
think
hoovering? What the hell?
Yeah, I could. It sounds like a vacuum runner. I'm sorry. I can't.
Yeah.
Hard time hearing you, man.
Or some fan or something.
Hey,
Yeah,
do I-
Armando, it sounds like a plane is taking off in your house, bro.
Is that what that's?
Oh, it's because of the fan. Yeah, I'm sorry.
What was that?
Sounded like a jet airplane.
Yeah,
No.
747.
That was a fan.
Oh, that was your airplane, Armando. Are you flying off on your
Hey.
No, as a
747?
matter of fact, it's a scientific fan, man. I mean, it has quantum mechanics. I could connect my iPhone to it.
Quantum
Oh,
mechanics.
really?
Like, like it just happens to make a loud noise.
You took
know,
a
Vargas.
you took a 60-inch shop pan home and plugged it in, huh?
Hey,
Dude,
I want
you're
to make.
being exercised, man.
Hey, I
Look
want to
up-
make a.
You're being
Look on the
exercised.
chat screen.
What? Let me see.
Dude,
I bet you it's not gonna be as bad as you put it.
it's
You know, if
Alright,
you
not
if
fucking.
you if you
You
if
little
you
heathen,
you know
little
you,
man heathen. These are all my words, man. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. This doesn't impress me. I'm gonna go back to the chess game. Don't ever tell me to go back over there, okay? You fucking stupid ass
Hey,
nigga.
well, you're being exercised. Do you see Packy over there? He's like,
Hey, Packy's a fucking
power
oh
of
demon.
Christ
man, I'm
compels
telling
you,
you,
bro.
this game.
Hey, tell Packy to get his puss ass back in here.
Ah,
Well, I thought it was funny.
people want to play. Fuck.
Yeah, Armando, it sounds like a plane is taking off in your house, bro.
if I hate somebody, that person is one. Yeah, I don't do that. I mean, I've never done that. It's like why?
Oh, but yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, Ronan, but he has a complete
win.
disliking towards me for some
They
reason.
they win, and when they know they're winning, they keep prodding. You know, they keep prodding on. You know, and yeah, to sniping people to that point. Yeah, they'll keep prodding. You know, they'll keep prodding. So it's like if I hate anyone, that person wins. Myself, like I said, we disagree. Yeah, I mean, I disagree with the
It's
gentleman.
because he automatically assumed that I believe in some white Jesus because he automatically assumes I'm some kind of racist because I'm not black. Like he's
Yeah,
just
yes, I explained that to him clearly. No, you're trying to mix.
and yet he tries to label me a racist when in fact
Right.
he is a projecting
Okay,
racist.
I think I recall that part. Yeah, no, you were just saying no. That's just a representation, you know. And I was agreeing with you. It's like, yeah, that's what the representation is.
Because the issue is, it's because like I'll just. I mean,
Hey, I wanna point out something that happened because it keeps replaying in my head when I asked you what's his first name. You said his first name is Big.
Yeah, because I read Big L. That's what I read in the box here, or when he comes in the side chat. Big L joined the. Okay, that's the name I use. That's just a reference. The character is what I remember. He could change his name for all I care. But if that same character and voice comes back, oh, okay, I don't care what you call Big L. I don't care what his name is.
That's a fucking lie. As a matter of fact, he has to tell you,
know-
hey,
I know
Ronan, this is Big L, and then his name could be unknown, right?
It could be unknown. It could be. But after a while, you get used to listening to people, and you kind of remember their voice.
Right. And then D-Beck in the background. Shut your fucking mouth. Listen. D-Beck in the background. D-Beck in the background. Hold on real quick. D-Beck in the background said his name is
so disrespectful, man.
Hey, look. D-Beck in the background said his name is Eric, and you still continue to speak, but you wasn't able to hear the answer.
Okay, I missed it. His name is Eric. And he could change his name or use his last name for that matter.
Right.
But
So these are the kind of people you respect, right?
still understand what he's saying.
The kind of people that you don't care.
No. See,
Big L doesn't exist to you.
it's just a
Big L
reference.
doesn't exist to you.
It's just a reference.
No, it's no reference when you have a name, sir. You're not referenced to Ronan. Is your first name Ronan for real? In your birth certificate? Okay, you're not referenced to Ronan.
Well, no, who is that guy that we were talking to? Oh, Ronan. Yeah, that's the one I'm referencing.
All right, but when you say Big L, you're not saying his name, are you?
Said.
All right, big. You said
people were having a conversation about me. One of them
you
didn't
said the
remember
word
my
big.
name,
You
but
said
they
it was
pointed
his
out
first name
and they used
in
a
his birth
reference
certificate.
phrase, which was my name. Like I said, it doesn't matter. To me,
You
it doesn't
named him
matter.
big.
It doesn't matter because the idea is what is that person saying, right? What is that
You
person
can't even
saying?
hear the guy's
Okay,
name.
it's like me saying something. My
What
name
are
is
you
my name is Roland
saying?
Canucci, right? My name is Roland Canucci, and then the next thing you call me is demon. Okay, you use the pronoun, fine. You use the pronoun, fine. Versus the proper noun, great. So what? But my attitude is still
Hey,
the same.
why would you call yourself a
That does
demon right
not
now?
change the person. They could lie about their name or be trailer the truth. It doesn't matter. What I'm listening to is what that
No,
person.
it doesn't matter because they don't lie to me as much as they lie to you.
Ronan is the name of a Japanese fucking demon, bro.
Hey, Ronan, Ronan, I'm gonna tell you something right now. People don't lie to me as much as they lie to you.
Well, okay, fine.
What?
Okay, fine.
Fine.
Great. But like I said, I talk to people individually.
What is
You
this
talk to
chat?
people
This chat
individually.
trips me out sometimes. Like I'm like, where is this chat going sometimes?
Yeah.
Hey, Ronan, they lie to you because you look like a scum bucket.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay.
Okay, I make my money and I
I'm
get
not
my
talking.
women. Any
You see what
nonsense.
I'm saying? Like,
There
what
you
the
go.
fuck is that? There you go. There
I
you
mean,
go, man.
what is your problem if a person is speaking to me, right, and they're saying something, and then I ask a question,
Hey,
and
aren't you exaggerating a little bit?
He
no,
said he makes his money, gets his women. Enough
it's not
Right,
said.
that's what he
fun.
said, right?
It's not fun.
So, are you exaggerating?
Time out.
Are you
Why,
exaggerating?
I think you're
why is
mixing.
this even an issue for debate?
Right.
I think you're mixing drama
Because
that I love to
I'm
use.
not.
Right? I'm using drama like that, right? Versus what you're implying is that I'm not being forthright. I'm not being honest. I am being very honest. Yeah, I put
No,
the
you're
drama
not.
in
You're
there.
not being honest.
I asked the question and you give me an answer.
If you're here with a motive, you're not being honest.
What? No.
If you
Fine.
have a motive operandi,
You're
you're
trying to
not being honest.
Busted.
you're trying to play with my head and you're having fun with it. Go ahead.
The
But
problem is that
all know,
listen,
you all know
listen,
that I'm
listen. You're
Ronan,
rejecting.
let me ask you this, Ronan. Why did you choose that name, Ronan?
That's your name, right?
Yeah, that's my name. My father was in
Yeah, he didn't choose that name. It was given by his
Navy.
parents.
My father was in the Navy, World War II, South Pacific. He studied about Japan. Anyway, can we get back to? Hey, look, I'm not misinterpreting your words.
So your birth name on your birth certificate is Ronan Kanushi?
No, my name is Ronan. My first name is Ronan. I'm using a different last name because I don't want to be known
Good
as
answer.
my real name. That's just it.
I have a first and last name. There's no mistake here.
Like
It is a first and last name.
It's only
Okay.
a
So what I'm telling
reference.
you is that what I'm telling you is that you got a nickname.
It is only
You
a
are like
reference.
Muhammad. You are like Muhammad.
It's only a reference.
You worship the
What is
murderer.
that person saying? That's
You
what
worship
counts.
that murderer, man.
That's
You
what
worship the
counts.
murderer.
What is that person
I
saying?
can tell by your spirit, and you're locked in, my nigga. I'm gonna have fun with you, demon. You heard? You in for a rude awakening.
There you go.
Damn.
There you go. Like I said, okay, fine, have fun. I mean, I got
No,
no
I'm
problem
just
with it.
saying, like you think it's personal. It's not personal. Talking about I'm all up in your head. Are you serious?
No, you're
You gonna give me
trying
that
to
much
play
power?
with my head.
You're
You're
gonna
like,
give me that much
fine.
power.
It's
This
not
nigga's
worth
gonna give me all that power, dog. I don't even know what to do with it. I don't know if I should turn you into a homosexual now.
What? Homosexuality is part of nature.
What the fuck?
Homosexuality is part of nature.
What?
It ain't part of.
Whoa, this chat.
You keep popping in there with homosexuality. It's part of nature.
Hey,
That's wrong.
It's
hey,
part
listen.
of
Hey,
nature.
Ronan.
No.
Chris, exactly. That's wrong. That's wrong.
I'm
That's
holding back
wrong.
on you, Ronan.
Fine, you threw the bait in, Armando. I bet. I like it. I like it.
I like it. I like it.
It's
Go to
part of
Ronan.
nature.
Ronan. No, Ronan. Listen, Ronan. We got this. All right. You heard?
All right.
Don't be teaching your philosophy around little children. You can teach it around the adults.
I'm talking to
Don't tell
adults
little,
right
don't
now.
tell little children you come from
I'm
monkeys and
talking
shit.
to adults. I don't
Say
speak
you
to
don't
kids
know,
like
Ronan. All right. Say you don't know.
Yeah, right. Okay, fine.
You don't know. Say you don't know. You tell me you don't know, nigga. Tell the
Exactly.
kids
That's right. Ronan say, I don't know about Aleister Crowley and all the bad shit he did. Say you don't know, bro.
Look, I did know before. I skimmed a little recently, and then I
You call that nigga innocent.
drew comparisons because you were all being judgmental versus what your Savior said.
Judgmental.
Do
He's
not judge.
judgmental.
Your
That
Savior
nigga doesn't-
said, "Do
Hey
not
Ronan,
judge."
can I tell you something?
That's what
You
you were
keep
doing,
comparing. Hey, hold
and
on,
that's
hold on,
what
hold
you
on,
were
hold on.
doing.
I'm gonna make
You are
a
judging,
big point.
and
And I'm
that's the
already dirty
point
myself.
I
But I'm
was
already,
trying to get
I'm
to.
already black and I'm already dirty, right? Look, I'm gonna tell you something
No,
right
no,
now.
no. That's what Christians
I'm gonna
do.
tell you.
That's what the
Listen,
people of religion do. I
listen.
don't
This is
believe
what
in
I'm telling you,
religion.
Ronan.
I don't
Ronan,
have a God.
Ronan,
You see,
Ronan,
you know,
Ronan. Listen,
I'm not going to just.
Ronan.
Do you hear what he said? That's what Christians do. That's
Yeah,
what
Yeah.
Christians do.
He's
yeah.
got an
See,
agenda.
He
We've
He was
exposed it.
yeah,
judging.
he
He's
said it
telling
hates
you what
already.
he
He
does.
said it already.
he hates
And
According,
he's
believers in Jesus, bro.
according to
yeah, I
your
know,
book,
but
he
it's
We've
says
okay
he's
though.
exposed
judged.
Ronan multiple
Hey,
times.
can I say
So
something though,
why
Ronan, real
are you
quick? Can I say
judging?
something? Two
Dude,
seconds.
it's a
Why do you
spirituality.
Hey,
judge? Why are you
Ronan,
judging if your
Ronan,
Savior
I'm
said
not
to not
judging you,
judge?
Ronan.
No, he
Why are
says to
you judging
righteously judge. He
if your
says to
Savior?
righteously judge.
No, but you know what? I've
Oh,
heard Ronan almost defend the Bible sometimes. It's crazy. It's like
That's right. That's right. But what these
doesn't
guys
matter.
want to
He's
do
a
is play
liar.
games. To
no,
play
I
games so they
have,
can
dude. I've heard
monopolize.
Ronan like
No,
you know
that's a
So they
lie.
politics
can
almost like
and
That's a
basically
lie.
put me
I
under fist
I've
and
dude I've heard
thumb.
it with
I
That's
like
a
Mickey.
that
I've
one.
lie.
Mike.
I have
I
heard it.
like that one. To
I
put me
met Ronan disrespecting the
down.
Bible.
I'm saying I've
No,
heard
I
him disrespect it,
quoted.
and I've
I
also heard him
Never,
defend it.
quoted the
I've heard
Bible,
both.
never.
and
Listen,
I
listen.
have said.
He
Uh,
has quoted. He has quoted
What
good
I'm
about the
saying is
Bible.
I
Tutor,
don't
listen.
discount, dude. I'm saying a lot of people
Listen
in
to
here
what
will
I'm
come to
saying.
Christ one
Listen
way
to
or
what I'm
another.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. He quoted good about the Bible when he was told to by me. I told him, "Damn, you never even do that." And then he came with a good quote.
The thing is, I've heard him like somebody's argued for certain things in the
And
Bible.
Ronan knows that. That's the reason why he's silent. Now I'm gonna tell you something. What I wanted to say. Damn, I almost lost it. Now. Fuck. You niggas are difficult.
Why is that crying?
He's like, yeah.
We just his experience. He's know how.
I lost my train of thought. Let's play the chess game.
Is it still there? How the fuck do I do it?
Yeah, it was there for me. Hey, that shit was funny. That nigga Ronan said that I had
Oh,
a
I got.
motive. I had a motive of operandi, and then he said he had a motive operandi. I was like, what? And then when he said, "Oh, you do?"
And yeah, we're really looking forward to
David, you got some background noise. You got to take care of that shit. You just
Oh,
need.
it's television. I'll turn it down. Just give me a second.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
In fact, I'll just mute myself.
I knew that this point was gonna be good. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave with this. Look, check this out. When Ronan compares Aleister Crowley and say he never murdered,
That's because Ronan does.
I asked.
like
I
murders
asked.
in a.
How
Come on,
many
please,
people
man,
he's murdered?
please, hold on,
No,
hold on.
no,
I know. But
You change
but
everything
what we
around.
spoke about. Hold
Teacher,
on, Ronan, man, come on, shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut
I
up.
asked the question. You
Shut the
that's
fuck
what you
up,
said.
dog. Why you
One
capping,
and
nigga?
one
Shut the
question.
fuck up. Listen, what I'm telling you, what I'm telling you is that we were talking about pedophilia, right? We were talking about fucking kids, and this nigga's talking about murder. Listen, I would rather be a murderer than a pedophile, but you can understand, Ronan.
If you break one commandment, you break them all. So someone.
give
I
a
have
fuck.
no idea where this
Listen,
shit is
Ronan.
going.
Am I wrong? Break one
Listen.
commandment, you break
No,
them
you're
all. Am
not
I
wrong. You're not wrong. But there's no fucking babies.
There you go. Finally,
Hey, Ronan,
you're
if
trying
you're
to get.
fucking
You,
Ronan, you
maybe I
sound
should
like you're
start making
celebrating
statements.
fucking
Ask
babies.
a question.
You are celebrating fucking babies.
No,
Yeah,
I am.
your favorite person
What?
in the world, your favorite person in the world could get caught for fucking babies, and you will put on a shirt and say free him.
No,
Yes, you will.
no,
That's what you
I
did.
would not. No,
That's
sir,
what you did.
I would
He ne-
not.
he never
What?
killed nobody. He ain't never
This
killed
chat is
nobody.
getting
Free
crazy.
that nigga. But Ronan, it's not about murder. It's about fucking babies.
What?
Look,
What?
I'm not interested in either one of those ideas. Okay, so it's not like
No,
I'm
what I'm
trying.
saying is that you're
What?
changing the crime
No, I was
that we're
quoting. I
presenting to
was
you to
quoting.
thinking that murder is worse than pedophilia. I'm telling you that murder is better than pedophilia.
I would agree with that. So let's get down to brass tacks here. Let's get down to brass tacks here, guys. All right. So
Like we're
Ronan,
arguing something stupid.
Ronan, can you prove that there is no God?
I never made the claim that there was, so I can't.
I
I
didn't
can't
say
say
that. I'm asking you a question. Can you prove that there is no God?
Can I prove that there is no God?
Yes.
Can I prove there is no God? Yes.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Now we have a discussion.
Are you ready?
Now we have a
If you
discussion.
guys had a problem with me, and that's what I
Prove
want.
that
That's
for
all I
us.
want. Hey,
Prove
how
that
good?
for us,
Hey,
Ronan.
how happy did that yes make you? Hold on, Ronan. Shut the fuck up, Ronan. I
Please
don't
allow
want to
me
hear
to
that shit.
answer
Hey,
you,
Ronan, shut the fuck up.
you, Jason.
Hey, Ronan,
I can prove there is no
verily,
God. You
verily,
know
I
why?
say unto you, you legion of
You want to
demons,
know
shut the fuck
why?
up, nigga. Listen, I want to know something.
I know I've
How
got TV on, Armando, but can you please
hey,
stop saying shut the fuck up to Ronan
all
because
right.
it's very disrespectful. Just
It's
say be
okay.
quiet.
It's okay.
No,
It's okay,
really,
man.
because it's very
Hey, man, shut
disrespectful.
your ass up too,
But
nigga.
you'll be
Relax.
you'll
Me to shut my ass up because I'm the same age
Wait a
as
minute, David.
Ronan
This
fucking
is actually Armando's room. He can say what he
I
wants.
know it's
So
Armando's room, but it's very
No, don't paint it like
disrespectful.
that.
but
Don't paint it with that brush.
Deepak,
Hey,
why do you then imitate and mock on
hold
his
on. Can I
for
say
his
something
star?
real quick though? Hey,
Me?
how happy did you feel? How happy did you feel
Oh,
when you
fucking
got
me that
your
was talking.
answer when he said yes or no? And he said yes. You said, all right. Now we can finally talk. All right. This is what I'm asking for.
yep.
Hey, eBay gum lad. It wasn't
I'm
me
asking.
that does impersonations. That's Dave, for fuck's sake.
When I ask you a question,
I
I
thought
want
it
you
was
to
you
just
who
either.
did that.
All right. Listen. In school, when you went to school, it said true or
Apologies.
false. It said true or false, and you had to answer the question, and you always bubbled in. But nowadays, you think you can invent the third answer. You tell me,
Dave, you can turn
like,
your microphone down using that little toolbox.
hey, this is about to die in 30 minutes.
Okay. Armando, can I just I just want you to verify one thing I just said recently, or what was said, and then I answered. Okay, the question was, can you prove there is no God? And my answer was yes.
Right,
Those two lines transpire?
right. I'm just glad at the
Did someone
answer.
ask me? Did
I
someone?
want to hear that. Go ahead,
The question was, can you prove there is no God?
Right.
That was asked of me, and my answer
Yep.
was yes.
Yes,
Right.
I know.
Okay,
That's
just for the
what I love
record, Mike
about
out.
it. All right. Then understand that knowledge and talk
Mike
to me like,
out. Mike
hey,
out.
talk to me. Try to talk to me like that all the time. Try to talk to me nothing. Don't tell me it's not about yes or no anymore. I want to hear a yes or no from you from now to eternity. Please let these words bless you, my dog, my nigga, for we could understand what we're talking about. From now on, I want a yes or no from you from here on out. Just like how you gave the yes for the no God that you think that you're about to prove. Well, go ahead.
Damn.
Prove that there's no God. Go ahead.
All I was saying, Armando, was I think you were a bit disrespectful to Ronan there. Because Ronan's a
Hey,
good guy.
Okay,
So
all right.
prove
It's 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Let
Respectful.
David, do us a favor and shut the fuck up. All right.
Why?
Ronan has 30 minutes to prove there is no God. Ronan, go ahead. Mic out.
I know Mike out's funny, but all I was saying was, don't tell Ronan to shut the fuck up. Say be quiet. I mean, it's the same thing.
Shut the fuck up.
Why do you need to say shut the fuck up? Because it's very disrespectful. I'm saying.
Okay, guys
Do
from
you not
Commonwealth,
think it
can
is?
you please be quiet so that Ronan can
okay
prove there
telling
is no
people
God?
not to
Pretty
swear,
please.
Fucking hell,
Maybe
Dave,
I
you
live in another fucking world
you
there.
were swearing at a fucking woman when you were pissed the other night and you're telling him not to fucking swear, man.
This chat, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! What? Do you hear that? D-Beck. Oh my God! Why'd you say that, man? Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that?
What? Well, I could have said fuck me, but it might have given you an idea.
Chat is on another level sometimes. Like,
Hey, I believe that us, people in Commonwealth, can we let Ronan speak and prove there's no God? Pretty please.
yes.
Oh, Dave, you're as funny as fuck.
We're waiting for it.
Well, I like to entertain the room, as you know.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I do not own this hangout, and I was instructed by the owner of this hangout from now on to say yes or no. Mic out.
Yeah.
Fucking Beck gets a kick out of that shit. Like,
No, just fucking don't swear. That's as funny as fuck.
All right, so something like 25 minutes to go. Ronan, prove there is no God, bro.
this chat.
Fucking take away that.
That's a good song, by the way. 25 minutes to go. Armando likes that. It's okay. I won't sing it.
Tulsa.
You can sing it if you want to.
I won't sing it. It's okay.
I'm saying, screw if somebody doesn't care. Like, you're not here. You're not here to be popular. If you want to sing, you can sing, man.
Yeah, but he drove all the women nuts singing.
That is true. I think Athena was really mad or something. Like,
Oh, they're all on fucking
last
medication
night, I
now.
know that. But fuck her.
To take fucking tablets.
I've got my women friends and they all like me, so fuck that.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Shan's on coke on them all after he's fucking singing.
All right, Ronan's not going to do shit. So, David, sing us a song, bro.
Excuse me one more
Need
time.
a quick one. So
I respect
to
the owner of this chat who has directed me to forevermore answer with yes or no. That's it. I'm limited. My apologies to Mr. Armando Vargas. And if you don't respect that, that's your problem. Until then, guess what? Forevermore is forevermore.
Mic out.
Will only answer yes or no. My apologies. Yes, I can't prove there is no God, but I have been instructed. You are not my God. You are not my boss. And that man owns this chat room. And if you don't respect him, guess what? I do.
Please, Ronan, do a mic out. Okay, David, sing for us.
That was longer than I guess.
Give me a second.
That was so beyond disrespectful.
Well, you need to be respectful. It's Sunday.
We'll have a democratic vote on it.
What is this chat I should say, what has it become? What has it always been, man? Like
a free for all, John.
Yeah.
This really is like the it's the revival of Newsmax. Really, it's just like
It's better than daytime TV.
I believe it. Anything's better than fucking daytime TV.
it's yeah, it always surprises me. Really.
I
I
find
do
it
think
very
Amanda.
ironic that the name Ronin in Japan usually means somebody that is has no king, right?
It's like a rogue samurai or something.
Yeah,
Like,
rogue. That's what I'm saying. But here he's treating with ultimate respect. So I don't think the name Ronin fits. It's ironic.
You're only taking advantage because he's only going to say yes or no.
All right. So question to Armando: can you release Ronan from that obligation, brother?
The ultimate obedient one.
The yes or no obligation. Can you release him from that, Armando?
yes or no? Like, what's going on here?
No.
That's rough, Armando. That's rough, bro.
He said no. Like,
Ronan, are you happy about your yes or no penalty or?
what is this?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, so you can only say yes or no. Is that right?
Hey, Ronan, does it make life easier?
I'm
Yes
back.
or no?
Yes.
Grizz, man, you're missing all the fun.
Why?
Thank
What's
you,
going on?
man.
I'm not staying if Ronan.
Ronan, do you like pizza?
Thank me later, Ronan.
Last I left, you were meant to discuss. Apparently, Ronan was going to disprove God exists.
Yeah, that didn't happen. But now it's down. Now I think he's only down to saying yes or no.
That's because he can.
No, as a matter of fact, he has free will. He chooses to do whatever he wants.
Yeah,
But
he
I can
chooses to play this game.
exactly, but I prefer yes and no.
No, I meant he can't disprove God.
That's the problem. That after he says yes, he's gonna have to answer. He could choose to answer or not answer.
I
You
really
stay
hate
silent. Staying silent is saying that you can't do what you said you could do.
Right.
What it is, Ronan? I think Amando's missing Big L.
He sounds a bit quiet, D-Ben.
Yeah. I think Amando's missing Big L. That's what it is.
We're gonna change the topic, and I'm gonna start this shit over.
The fuck is up with this guy?
Yeah, you sound quiet. I think it's like disconnecting or breaking it.
Oh shit.
You just need a new mic, D-Ben.
Amando's missing Big L.
Look how long this guy's been trolling in chat, this Leandro Valentin.
What'd you say?
This Leandro Valentin's been like trolling in chat for about half an hour now. Saying I need to repent.
Saying you need to repent. That's fucking. That's funny.
It says I'm gay.
And that you need to repent. That's funny.
Oh, where'd Amanda go? Is he shutting this down, is he?
Yeah, who's making another?
Alright. Yes, I think Amando's in the minority, Ronan. A bit more than yes or no. So you must go with the majority.
The world's getting pretty crazy, guys.
Oh, it's really crazy. People are really fucking crazy now.
You just noticed that?
Everything's getting really
Just insane.
Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. And I'm telling you,
Yeah. Yeah. Put your money in the box.
Yeah, something's
it's not
yeah.
about no D-back. It's not about putting money in the pot, brother. I'm saying that this world is going to go to shit very quickly. And there are Christian brothers on here that are trying to tell you that um, if you want to have some security in your life, believe on Him.
I need to do that, do I? Yeah. Interesting. I suppose if you get a bit scared, you got to run to something, eh?
I'm not scared.
Yeah.
No.
No fear indeed.
Everybody's got their cult or their idol, each to their own, I suppose.
You said I'm scared, D-back. What have I got to be scared of? I'm 21 and in my prime.
Yeah.
So why would I be believing this at this age? Because I'm scared. It's not like I'm 60 and on my deathbed.
I was just saying in general, everybody's got the little idol to run to, whether it's or and many religions is yeah.
Yeah.
One
And most of the other religions say you need to do something yourself to save yourself. Christianity doesn't.
Well, if you'd have been born out in Saudi Arabia, you'd be a Muslim, wouldn't you?
No, because that doesn't work because I was born as an atheist. I was born into an atheistic family, so that excuse
Like,
doesn't wash.
touched by the Virgin Mary or something like you.
That doesn't work, Ron. I mean, D-back.
No. Yeah.
It's not like I was born into a religious family, so
Oh, you just
that
took it
doesn't
off
wash.
as you went along, yeah?
No, I've actually researched things and came to the conclusion. I looked into Judaism, etc.
Oh,
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, D-back. If the nukes started to fall, and there was no food and that type of stuff, what would you put your trust into?
Well.
Say again. You're really quiet, bro.
What would I put my trust into?
Right.